All I have to say, why thank you, Crystal, is that I want you guys, especially those of you that are subscribed, to check out all the new emotes, especially you, Phoenix, because I made some with you in mind. So do feel free, everyone, to try out exclamation fudge off, all caps, and exclamation come here, all caps. We have got a lot of new. And thank you, Crystal. It's the Vampire Effie era. We're here. I see you behind the fuzz. Welcome in, Mr. Tallis. How you doing? Phoenix, I picked these out with you specifically in mind, is that I was like, I feel like Phoenix is gonna go bananas. You guys should see how many emotes we have. We literally have more emotes than we have spots for, so feel free to blow it up, guys, so that we just keep on getting more spots. Let me just say that I think you're going to like all of them. Hey, thank you, dude. How you doing? We have button smashing, we have witchcraft, we have probably the most sultry emote ever. As y'all can see, we're going full goth girl aesthetic. Crystal, yes, this means we are introducing I want all the goth girl Rex for the stream. Y'all know what this means. We're also about to do something. Good morning, but it's getting easier. Oh, dude, I'm so glad it's getting better. Why, thank you, Ro. It was time for a revamp. Now, here's the other thing, and I'm just gonna say this. So, she giveth, she taketh away. There are new emotes. There is a lack of torture, but there are new emotes, and there's even more goth stuff coming. We also have a special feature that I'm just waiting to implement. Let's just say that we're about to have a custom approval redemption that will be visible on stream. Let that sink in. For those of you that have played Baldur's Gate 3, you know what I'm talking about. Your girl has been busy. Browse. Oh, browse. Okay, I have eyebrows. We're safe. But where are my glasses? Your streamer is so prepared for you today. Haha, just kidding, what's a day off? They don't exist for me. Hang on, I'm trying to find my glasses. Oh god. It's fine, I'm just dysfunctional, don't worry about it. Glasses! There you are. I was obviously very prepared for you all today, chat. I'll see a middle finger for you. It's not for you, but for the purpose of chaos. Yes, go ahead. Explore all of the new. Explore all of the new. We have, oh my god, we have so much new. Let me tell you guys, I was so excited to finally implement the new emotes, because I was like, well, I was particularly inspired by Nosferatu, which, by the way, there are a few scenes now. As far as I know, I'm the only person who has them in our emotes, so feel free to go spam me if you've seen the movie. If you have not seen the film, you need to go see the film. Like, the film is the best film I've ever seen, and y'all need to look at this. My camera is having an attack. It doesn't know what to do. Nated, welcome in. Yes, Val, we are going to have scenes from the movie, and as more things become available, I'm going to keep on making them into stuff for the channel. So, If you're a goth girl and you're like real excited because you finally see Nosferatu and you, like me, levitated clean out of the theater, get ready because more stuff's coming. Much more stuff's coming. The problem is that nobody has actually like devoted themselves to like making Nosferatu style graphics yet, which by the way feels like that's insane. Also, wow, my hair. My hair today is not herring. I guess nothing in my life got the memo that I'll be on. Y'all should be. Y'all should be. It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be good. Y'all have already seen the new schedule templates, which, like, trust me, there's more scenes we're gonna be using. Smee, welcome in! But yes, the new day is here. New emotes. Vampire Effie is such a thing. This is so big. And now we're going to be having a special new redemption. I'm excited because I've never seen anybody do this. There's probably streamers who've done this, so I'm not gonna be like, it's my original idea. Maybe. I don't know. We are going to have a thing where you guys can redeem it for points, where you get a custom approval notification that's going to pop up on stream that you can use a command for. It's going to be specific to your specific username that you can type in the command with the exclamation, and it will have your approval pop up. Like, Minthara approves, Rose approves. And it will just pop up in the corner, like same way it does in Baldur's Gate 3, where it's just gonna be like, it's gonna be like if you see an interaction, you're like, I really like this, you'll be able to just have your own custom redemption for this, where you guys can have permanent approval on the stream, and basically, as we get bigger, it'll just be like a whole, just be like a whole list of like, this one approves. Also, you can do it in the other way, where if you would like to troll me and you want to have yours be disapproval, you can also spam so-and-so disapproves. Something might approve, right? Yeah, exactly. So you guys can customize it as much as you want. There's no limit on the nicknames. The only thing that I ask is that we don't do anything like heavily, Smee, thank you for the 7-stream streak. The only thing I ask you guys, please, is that we don't do anything like heavily sexual or heavily violent. Toss. And I don't want to get sued. You guys can also have something snarky like may or may not approve this, especially in a sea of like, this one approves, that one approves. Right, Nated? Oh, I love Ethel. She's such a vibe. Especially too with all this going on. It's gonna be really fun. I'm excited. How you doing today, Smee? Okay. Oh, this hair. Y'all, can y'all put up with me if I fix my hair for 5 seconds? This is... Hang on. Who wants words on stream while I fix my fucking hair? Because this hair is unacceptable. And popped over my mother's with the boys. Oh, Smee, I hope it's a wonderful time. I hope she's doing good. Send her love. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let me find words. I'm gonna keep this on for you guys, but I'm like, yo, your sister in Christ cannot with this hair. I just saw that oil myself and was like, oh baby, we are Italian, but not in the way that we were hoping to be Italian today. That is, listen, that olive oil needs to stay in Italy. It needs to mind its business. Here you go. Y'all sit tight for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you everyone. My roots are fixed, sort of. The ends are still soaking wet. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it works. It's fine. Also, hello Odin, it's so good to see you. How you doing? Odin, there you are. How you been doing, dude? Happy New Year. How was Rex not one? Oh, Odin, I feel you. Odin, I feel you. I'm sending you all the love in the world, dude. I hope it gets better soon. Ska. It should be giving you arse. It's a little ridiculous. Wait, it's in there. I almost wrote Sakura. Cross. Listen, you know who we need in here is Hydra for this. Alright, Naded, I see you. I see you. Sinnoh, I see you. Crystal, I see you. Dang. Odin also. Holy mother. Y'all did good. Alright, let's do this. Now, as y'all know, we are playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance. I know, how fast did your girl just do her hair? I literally just shampooed and blew out my hair in the time. I'm a king at words, right? It's chaotic and stressful. Odin, same. Yeah, same. Dude, I feel you, and I just want to send you all the love in the world. It's gonna get better. 2025 is off to a start, is it not? 'Cause, 2025 can honestly yeet. It can get wrecked. Now, for those of you that have remembered, we are back in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now, what I did for us is I rode to Talmberg. Why? Because at first I was like, I'll just do a grind session. Right, Sinnoh? We were all like, oh, it'll get better in 2020. What the hell? Can we all please stop just smoking crack and expecting the best? Why are we praising Jesus? Because we're back in Kingdom Come Deliverance, Farsight, and also because we have new emotes.
Yeah.
Dumped with almost 2 feet of snow that our area was not— Oh, Odin, no. Dude, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
2.5 feet on your back porch? Jesus Christ, you're back. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, please tell me that you have a working snowblower. That is horrible. I am so sorry, dude. Not the 2.5 feet of snow that nobody was ready for. Oh, game. Oh, game. Oh, game. Getting people unstuck from the roads outside my house. Oh, Odin, I'm so sorry. Listen, we got some follower emotes that are some crowd favorites, which is fine. So what I'm gonna start doing is that whenever we have crowd favorite emotes, we're gonna push at least one of them to the follower emotes. We'll cycle them. Because basically if there's one that everybody wants to use, but absolutely nobody can afford a sub, especially given the fact that, like, the cost of eggs is $9.50 by me, we'll just put it there. Because that makes sense. We have a yes emote, but not a no. It's almost like I don't allow you to disagree with me. Don't think about it too hard.
Yeah.
Don't think about it too hard. don't think about it too hard. Don't worry about it. Why would I give you the power to, totalitarian nightmare? Listen, if we want that, we can just look at the fact that they increased rent prices for apartments that were previously one price, literally within 24 hours of California burning. Nated is using the rage. Oh my god, dude. How much do you love the fact that we have Nosferatu emotes before anybody has Nosferatu emotes? Your girl was like, I am straight up just ripping scenes. Demand reimbursement. Yo, it should be- actually, it's funny that you say that, Odin. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was thinking this. In heavily snow-covered areas, that should actually be a tax write-off. I've thought about this a lot. It should actually be a tax write-off in heavily snow-filled areas. Because some years, you literally cannot even get out of your own fucking driveway without ice melt, and it's like, if it's literally a hazard to life and limb, it should be covered. I said what I said. People can get mad about it if they want, but that should be a tax write-off, at the very least, if not just something that the state actually takes care of. Because that shit's insane. Especially, too, for these places that, like, aren't prepared for snow. Like, if you suddenly have to dish out, like, top price on Amazon for freaking snow melt overnight, then you should have that covered. I have grit bins all over the place that anyone can use if they can't afford ice melt. No, it's mostly stones and sand with low salt content, but it's there, yeah. Yo, that makes so much more sense than what we do. Have the state trucks bury the house and the cars back in, yep. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it an insult to injury, Sinnoh? Isn't it adding insult to injury? It adds insult to my injury. Oh, you're fine, Odin. I was saying that basically I hope it's gonna get better for both of us. I know it will. 2025 has been off to a rough start. And by the way, for anybody who has loved ones affected by California, knows people, or is just also having a terrible fucking time, an absolutely abysmal freaking time trying to navigate, all of this business with the news cycle lately, you're not alone, and I'd just like to affirm you right now that, like, I myself am literally on today. So originally I was going to be off today, right? And where this was born from is that I actually woke up, and I was already feeling a little bit understimulated, to put it simply. And I was like, well, if I'm feeling understimulated, I should come and hang out with y'all, right? Like, we'll fix that right up. But then the other part of it is that I was sitting here and I'm like, man, I need to stop scrolling my phone. And I was like, oh, the best way to literally do that is to hop on stream and to stop scrolling the social media. Like, I literally need to put my eyeballs elsewhere because I am a big empathy mush and I'm like sitting there getting wrecked by it. Someone say terrible time? That's my jam, right, Potato? Welcome in. Almost 2 feet of snow. We have 50... Bro, that wind chill had to be insane. That wind chill had to be ridiculous. Welcome in, Potato. I hope you're doing well. 1,000 first responders were getting stuck and wrecking all over the place. Even National Guard, yo. You know it's bad when the plow is flipped over. You know it's bad when you see a snow plow sitting on its side and you're just like, oh my god. Like, are we having snowfall or are we having snowfall? Because this is some snowfall. But yeah, a big part of what today's session was born out of is that I was like, well, first of all, we got a lot of game to cover here. That's number one. But number two is that, to be very blunt with you guys, I'm like, if I am sitting here freaking out about the news, I could actually do something productive with my time and we could just jam. And play some Kingdom Come and remember a simpler time, you know? Because straight up, pain. Interacting with the media at all right now is just straight up pain. Tavern on the Green. Alright, let's talk to her.
Good afternoon.
We also gotta do some treasure hunting. We got some ish to do. We need to train up like it's no one's business. Henry doesn't know the media, exactly. Exactly, Sinnoh, that's it. We need a place to get away from the freaking news cycle because this is so stressful. There's city workers emergency response. Kansas shut down the entire northeast. Bro. I'm so sorry, what the heck? Well, that's absolutely freaking terrifying. But yeah, guys, don't worry. Your streamer's got you. I know. I also was caught in the doom scroll on the doom rectangle earlier. I was straight up doom scrolling and I was like, girl, what is this stupid shit? We don't do this shit. And then I was like, we could put in new emotes instead. We could do more fun shit, you know? Come here, used to driving in good conditions all the time, and then it snows here, and you see them all stuck all over. Where I live, the snow is biblical, so I learned, yeah. Right, Farsight? Like, listen, people who are used to driving in, like, 8 feet of snow, literally, it's kind of funny. Things I really can't take anything seriously, Mark. Potato, good attitude. You know what I decided this morning, too, guys, and it was so funny? I was like, aw, I was like, Effie, are we being a little kid having a tantrum because we're understimulated? Are you taking things too seriously again? Like, I was getting cranky pants this morning, and I was like, we're taking things too seriously again, aren't we? Process of eliminating myself from everything meta at the moment because it's gotten so bad. I know, bro, I know. Trust me, I know. Like, guys, straight up, my family member posts crap on Rumble. Do I even need to say more? Do I even need to say more about how bad that situation is? Keep moving, don't go fast, and steer into skids. Easy peasy. Didn't even see my friends' updates until days later. Yo, that's horrible. That's actually horrible. It's so weird, too, because their content filtering to actually be like, hey, I want to see this, or hey, I don't want to see this, is actually garbage.
Yeah.
Very often I find it does the complete reverse of what you've asked it to, and I'm just like, Zanga? Bro, that's- yo, you're throwing names. Odin is out here throwing brother, you're gonna tell everybody how old we are like that? Just straight up jump scare in my chat about how old we are? Brother. Most people are not prepared for the stream related to be like, I'm 31. Most people are not prepared. I'm telling everyone how old I am by that fair. Listen, imagine if MySpace makes a comeback.
Yeah.
What will we all do? Are y'all prepared? Zanga, it's been 84 years minimum. Can you friggin' imagine?
Yeah.
Zanga was the OG, I know, right? Zanga was the O freaking G. It's amazing to even hear that name. I'm like, what is happening? Who feeds on the meek and the needy? Listen, that was one time! It was one time! I might be a vampire, hence the new emotes, but hey, it was one time! Made yourself ageless. There. I appreciate that Farsight. It was one time for eternal life, the immortality. You would trade too. You would trade too.
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by
One
any chance?
time too many. Listen.
Have you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Scallis.
From Scallis. I'm Vatek, from here.
Hey, I'm the cranky
Why
one
are you
in
so
chat.
curious about the target?
Interested in
It's just
archery.
that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
This man is
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? Alright, Henry, listen up.
Thank you for the follow,
Chumps
dude.
is a
Welcome
game for
in.
real archers. It tests your strength,
I
stamina,
would
and
not.
accuracy.
Fair. May
And
you
it
live
can't be
forever
matched
is a
with
Chinese
another.
curse.
Unless you're, well,
Excuse me,
chump.
professional
So
curmudgeon
what
here.
exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20.
Look at this
and the
man's
archers
hat.
run along the banks after the logs. At
Why
the end
don't
of
we
the
still
course,
make
someone
hats
collects
like
all
this?
the logs and counts the strikes.
Well, I mean, we do,
Whoever
but like,
has the most
why did
of
this go out of
the
fashion?
wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own
Ain't
colored
no lady
fletchings.
gonna worry
And the
about your
contest
hairline
ends
in one of
when
these
the
hats.
last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun,
You know?
my friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll
We'll
be
change
well
my
pleased
profile
to
pic.
hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then?
Legit,
Fancy a bout?
Odin. Legit.
You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with colored fletchings.
Yes. Phoenix is loving the emotes, I see. Hoorah.
Absolutely.
Come on then.
Different
Where's your
fabrics,
bow?
well,
Didn't I
facts.
tell you to bring your own?
Well,
Hopeless. Oh well, I can't take part anyway.
I'd like that.
And if anything happens to it, now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. So how much will you bet?
So, like, this is the only aspect of this that I don't
I don't
love.
want to lose the shirt off my back. I best
So
be
this is the
careful.
only part that I
That's
don't
the
love about
betting
the
over with.
minigame is that you have to
Now, here are
pay
your
for it.
arrows. Farewell.
Improv files, no targeting oh, bro, imagine.
Now!
And we get pharmaceutical ads, which is crazy to me. Oh, good.
Let's see you beat that.
I need these logs to move just slightly faster and or slower. I'm not sure what my problem
You've no
is,
chance
but
against
I have
me,
one.
amateurs.
We even get
Bloody
one?
hell, the wind
Bloody
took
hell,
it.
the wind took it.
No. A business,
Damn,
not a service. Oh, I know, and then they pretend that it is. Brother, I got one! It didn't look like it should have hit. That feels so glitchy. Excuse? Bro, excuse me? She's a beast? Now we got our rhythm? Oh, I know. I hate all the social media advertising. I really wish we could just do away with all of it. Like, if I'm so real with you guys, I don't even like using social media anymore. Like, I straight up use it like it's my journal and that's it. It's always creeped me out, yeah. Bro, nothing hit like seeing antidepressant commercials in the beginning of Nosferatu. I was like, brother, I was like, do you understand that, like, number one, you know your target audience, which deeply upsets me as a horror fan. Long time. But I was like, excuse me, rude as shit. I was like, don't you dare. Pharma ads seem so weird, don't they? It's my friends from the Great White North, right? Enjoy, Phoenix. That sounds wonderful. I'm glad that you're liking the button mashing one, too. It's a pretty solid one. Wait. Do I have to follow them? Oh, shit. Bro, how do y'all have so many arrows left?
Another on target. Damn, missed.
We'll be here for years.
Hit.
Hey! Stop doing as well as me at jumps. I tried my best, damn it. Brother, they have 8 and 11 arrows. Alright, we're dead. Here, try this. You might die, though, and it's not our fault.
Bloody hell, the
Literally,
wind
the
took it.
disclaimers, if you guys ever want to just start laughing your ass off, really pay attention to the disclaimers on some of those ads.
Damn,
That's-
missed.
Here, there are no ads. Potato, I wish. We really need to make it illegal. It's like so many other things along with like
Got it.
political lobbyists. I'm like, bro, we need to make some of this very illegal. Like the fact that a private citizen, by the way, could buy a nuclear reactor really messed me up inside. That like sincerely bothered me. I was like, what do you mean? That we, who make everything a federal permit, couldn't have made that illegal? Yeah, Phoenix, Bill Gates just freaking bought 3 Mile Island and is
I've
reopening
got
it.
this
I'm like,
easy.
why is that legal?
Damn, missed.
Yeah, he literally bought it and he's reopening it and it's not even proven safe. And the whole thing was approved using AI.
So, how did it go?
2nd out of 3. Not exactly dazzling, but at least you weren't last. Here's your money back.
Ew.
I'd like to try chumps one more time.
Of course.
But yeah, he literally bought it, is reopening
Where's
it, and
your
is
bow?
using AI to
Didn't I
read
tell you
all
to
the
bring your
documents to make sure it's
Well,
safe.
Hope
Isn't that bad? And it's all
Oh,
for
well.
AI servers.
I
It's
can't
not
take
literally
part
for
anyway.
anybody's good.
I crush you all like the right plums you are.
It's not
so
for
you can borrow
anybody's
mine
good.
for now.
It's not for anybody's good except for his greed. And it's just like, it's actually unbelievable.
I'd like that. Thank you.
And if anything happens to it, so how much will you bet?
Literally,
I don't wanna lose
Odin.
the shirt off my
Literally.
back.
It's so...
I'd best be careful.
I was like,
That's the betting over.
what?
Now here are your arrows.
I was like, bro, why can he just buy this? Is that not unhinged? Is that not insane?
Now, I'll see you at the finish.
Down with billionaires, up with Henry, listen. Agreed. Hi, thanks.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
My game was like, thanks for trying.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
For the current state of our world, absolutely amazes me. I feel like every single day, reading comprehension too, like, goes more into the shitter. Want a world mod? Yo, can you imagine? That would actually be sick if there were mods for everyday life. I mean, there are. It's like lifestyle changes, I guess, if we squint. Bro, I'm gonna lose it. There goes my groschen. I think I'm overreacting when in fact I'm underreacting, right? Parents say the world absolutely terrifies me, same.
You have no chance against me, amateurs.
Profit limits. Yeah. Company makes X amount in profits, must be put back into the economy. That's what I'm saying. As far as I'm all for that kind of stuff. I'm all for economic recycling so that we take care of things like homelessness, so that no child, for example, is like eating poorly. Like,
No chance against
these
me,
are such
amateurs.
basic things when it comes to like handling poverty. And our current society is absolutely so insanely greedy that I'm just like, bro, why is it that we're letting kids starve when they go home? And it's like their poor parents can't afford the grocery store. Like, our economy is literally just... is so fucked. Like, why can't we just... I don't think people realize how critical things are anymore. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, make no mistake, Farsight. The wildest thing for me... the one that really got me was that China just straight up lifted all them people out of poverty. Like, just decided that poverty was done. And now there's no more poverty in China. And it's just one of those things, it's like... then when you hear the way that we crap on the Chinese government as Americans, I'm just like... we're actually a joke. Like, we're actually a joke. Meanwhile, we're bankrupting veterans and we're bankrupting small families.
You have no
Well,
chance
yeah.
against
I
me,
mean, you're
amateurs.
never gonna get away from that one, Farsight. No matter how we like, you're always gonna have certain features that are part of society.
I've
It's
got
about
this.
how they're tackled,
Easy.
right? So it's like a big part of it, and it's funny too because people will always say this, like, "Oh, racism, classism, all this stuff will stop existing." I'm like, stop living in Looney Tunes. Like, enough. We're never gonna get rid of these things. It's about how we talk about these things. Raise my rent, and I've lived in the house for 3 years. Potato, bless your landlord.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
You mean Hinnick? He's the tenor.
I think what I
son,
sort
isn't
of defend.
Any idea where I could find him?
he? I don't know.
No.
Try at his folks' house, but he doesn't spend much time there.
Is bad.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
Is bad
He's a
right
tanner,
now.
isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak.
But that's why I love playing games in
True
this
enough.
time period. I'm like,
But not
Odin, we were
every
kind of
courier
having this
gets cursed with a
conversation. It's
name
like,
like that.
I love
Well,
interacting with
Hinnick's
media
nature's
from this
no
time
sweeter
period
than his
because I
smell.
feel like it massages some of the wound of like a reminder that like things in history have been crap before. Things in history have changed before. I'm like, okay, patience, patience, patience. Like, and I deal with it myself.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Sinnoh, as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush is officially my favorite descriptor.
So you know this Hinek. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around Tanner.
Also, I bought
And that
myself
Riki
cookies
keeps bad
because
company.
the
I've
world.
never heard a good word said about him.
Ayo! Doing well, Goodwin. How about you? And also, we have new emotes. I'm very hype about them. I'm like, listen, I'm kind of living for this. Ah! Down. Got my cookies. Society says history will always repeat itself in some way, shape, or form anywhere. Exactly. And that's why, too, like, with a lot of these issues that are, like, especially, like, social issues between people, I'm like, we have to stop believing delusionally that we can eradicate them and just move into a place where we're like, how do we address this equitably among everyone? You know what I mean? Like,
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen
Right,
around
Potato?
with one of the bathhouse
Agreed.
wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well,
the book
like
bans,
his old
Odin, or
man,
what
he
make me
doesn't talk
insane?
much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Ratai for thieving. And in Neuhof, he got boozed up in the alehouse with
I
his
agree,
cronies,
Farsight.
and they beat up some
And
merchants.
I agree,
So
Potato.
a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
I honestly think that the people who petition for books to be banned, that should be a felony. And thank you, Goodwin. Listen, the world right now is nuts. I don't know a single person right now who's like, when I'm like, how are you? They're not like stressed. We're all just stressed. So my whole thing is like, I honestly look at it all, and all I want is for everybody to stay safe. Uh-oh. Whoopsie.
Take care now.
Whoopsie daisy, I lost.
So, how did it go?
You came last, lad. But chin up. As soon as you make some money, you can stop by here again and lose it all.
I'd like to try chumps one more time.
Of course.
Just one more time.
Ah, one more chump. Excellent. So how much will you bet?
I don't want to lose the shirt off my back. I'd best be careful.
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows.
Chin up, lad. As soon as you make some money, you can come here and lose it all again. This is brought to you by capitalism. The good is relative. Yes, that's a nice. I like that.
Let's see you beat that.
Oh, you're fine, Odin. We do tough topics in here. Don't worry. There's only the only time that I really get like the only time that I usually have to step in with that kind of stuff, because we talk about a lot of stuff, is like I'll put it to you guys this way. If you're a person with empathy, I feel like we all manage to find the center. You know what I mean? Yeah, like yeah. Like, let me back up, because my...
Almost.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
How am I just this far off?
I've got this easy.
Where is the log relative in... Do I have depth perception issues now? Is this what I'm having to tell my eye doctor? I dare say I'm going to become the Joker. You can all feel it. There's just one log that I want.
I won't miss the next one.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Dear God, I am absolutely sucking today.
Damn, missed.
Game is rigged. I love how Nated believes in me. Nated is out here and just absolutely is like, yeah, no, the game is rigged. The game is rigged. The problem is not you, the game is rigged. And I'm like, the problem's me. Listen, we should do hunting for the bow, I think.
Bloody hell, the wind took it. Damn, missed.
Yeah, Odin, I'm not even gonna lie to you. The minute I saw them campaign materials, I was like, well, ladies and gentlemen. Like, well. Like, this is bad.
The wind took it.
I was like, oh, hell no. Ho, ho. Yeah, the minute that I saw the campaign materials, I'll be honest with y'all, I immediately recognized it and was like, we're in bad.
Easy.
Yo, optometrist. Classes did exist around this time, fair, and it's a fascinating topic, by the way that astigmatism was looked at. Oh, I know, but in fairness, Canada probably should be on high alert. We got crazy statements happening, y'all.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Hit home.
The one thing that it does give me a lot of empathy for, though, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong. Obviously, the entire Ukrainian
I've got this easy.
atrocity, for lack of a better word to put
Time's
on
up,
it,
folks.
Another
is
One last
obviously
arrow and that's
horrifying, right? But I have got so much empathy for the people, the everyday people who woke up to find out that, like, this was just a thing that was happening in their country, like, just a decision that was made, and they never had a, say in it. Oh, yeah.
So, how did it go?
You came last.
And my biggest thing is that I feel so bad for the everyday people who woke up and were like, I don't want any part of this. What the hell do you mean that this is happening? And it's like, no, it's happening. Congratulations. And now, like, your whole... your whole reputation with the rest of the world is now forever tarnished. And now it's like, oh, there's any number of just prejudice and hatred. And it's like, bro, I didn't personally choose this. Like, I don't agree with this. Like, waking up and finding out that your government's just doing some shit and you don't even agree with it, that's like, oh god. You're like, oh, please, God. Oh, and I was saying about the situation with Ukraine is like, imagine being a Russian citizen and waking up and not agreeing at all with what the government has done, but like waking up to this horror where now suddenly you have to reconcile with the fact that consequences are being handed to you. And you're like, I am a normal person. I don't agree with this. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have like a 1,000 kilometer border with Russia, right? Thank God.
Eddie was always good with the hats.
It was just so, it's so horrifying, and I feel bad for the everyday people who would like absolutely never choose any of that, but yet we're just like, oh, well, we're just doing this now. Exactly. Exactly, Oda. I'm saying that this whole situation, basically the situation that we all now find ourselves in America, it gives me a lot of empathy for those people who just woke up one day and it was like, congratulations, here's your new reality. Because, awful. Nothing, so I just go about my day. I think to some degree we all have to filter that way. I wouldn't feel bad about it. I think that there's also a lot of, for some bizarre reason, we now live in a culture that empathy shames left and right and back and forth, which is a bummer. One thing that, like, so for example, with the California fires, right? Like, I've engaged, I care, but I've also had to accept that there's nothing that I, on a practical level, can realistically do. I literally do not have the means to directly help folks. I do not have resources nor boots on the ground. I do not live there. It's not like I can volunteer. So it's like, once you've kind of gone through the list of like, can I do anything about this? If you get to the point where the answer is just simply, I can't do anything about this, it's not that you have to tune off. It's that you have to get to a point with yourself where you accept like your own limitations and aren't necessarily out here trying to like begin the official stocking of supplies and gears. It's so sad. It's so scary. When I can barely take a measure, let alone help others. Exactly, yeah.
What was that noise?
I'm
This man.
honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I don't think you're gonna be honored much longer.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hynek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Fair.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
Fair. Also, that's fine.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
'Cause every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away.
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin.
Oh, so
Of
hi
course,
to
it
you
could have been
too,
for
right?
me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinnick never told me nothing.
He's a cranker.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
Right, Odin? That's a mood. That is a mood.
Don't you have any clue at all?
I really don't know.
How's that?
Because every...
What? Oh. Thank you, Potato. You just helped me realize I don't even have water next to me. Let me go get water. Ugh. Unprepared streamer energy. Riki's dad is just absolutely nuts, isn't he? I love that emote too. Oh my god. Water. Water. Hang on. Jesus Christ be praised, chat. Guess what I have? Got a tree. I went for water and also got a tree. It's like a giant Venusian tree. We're just gonna stick it right on the altar for now. Oh boy. Oh, well, I've just stuck that on the altar next to me, so good luck that. Does it have a flared base? Farsight. Can you imagine, Sino? Also, thank you for that hydrate. Right? Yo, it's a whole Venusian. It's got like pomegranates, pears, pine cones, crab apples, raspberries. I'm like, brother. It's a tree! Giant fucking pomegranates and apples. I'm like, Venus, Venusian energy. Okay, I asked the important questions. Farsight, if that was going up any holes, trust me when I tell you, that would hurt. That thing is fucking spiky. That has pine cones on it, for God's sake. Can you imagine? Oh. There's nightmare, and then there's pine cone up the ass. That is a lot of splicing to get all that fruit on that tree. Brother, pine cone up the ass can fuck right off.
And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him. There's someone there.
Pine cone up the ass can absolutely get wrecked. That was ridiculous. Nah, we chatting. Pine cone into booty is not a good time. Brother, they're fake pine cones. These ain't real fruit. That ain't real fruit and pine cones. You really think that I'd have... Okay, first of all, also, by the way, baby witch lesson for everybody today, for all those of you that are new to the craft. For the love of God, don't place living things on the altar unless you keep them alive. The minute that they die, remove them. Unless you are working with a god or goddess of death. Please, for the love of God, do not wreck yourself. You know how many times that I see people, like, leave flowers on the altar till they die? Like, bitch, no. Are you high? I'm gonna piss off everything. Masochists are taking notes. Listen, while I get stuck in a bush. Pine trees, we can make a pineapple tree. Listen, crab apples are my favorite. Listen, crab apples are my favorite. So did I tell you I'm gonna get 3 different varieties of crab apples for the R's? Pen, pineapple, apple pen. I've got a. I hate that that lives in my brain so intrusively, but this is what I remember for all of time. Is this man's gleeful face while he was like, apple pen. God help me. Crab apple beer would be super, that'd be so delicious. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's such a good idea. Oh, that would be delicious. Especially too, because I have the French ones coming that are also yellow. Like they're this gorgeous, gorgeous canary yellow color. And it's all as bad as that, bless him. I hope he never stops making bad music. We need bad music. Like, listen, please hear me out. My favorite form of art is art that is not trying to take itself so seriously. Sometimes we encounter artists and they're taking themselves so seriously that they absolutely suck. I'm like, no. We need to normalize art being sometimes shit and people just laughing. Strawberry rose hips would be delicious. And so light.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck!
Interesting Varsay. I
Don't
wonder
kill
what
me.
varieties
I
that
can
you've
explain.
had.
I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men.
No.
Then who are
You
you?
make me puke. Interesting. I wonder if it's the caffeine in them.
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhoff
Wonky!
Got no idea what you're on
Thank
about.
you, Wonky. How you doing?
If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, alright?
So it's not edible, but the name
will
apple
never
pen
be
makes
over.
it sound delicious. Why, thank you, Wonky.
Fine then.
That
Appreciate
Neuhoff
you.
raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends
Don't
on
talk
whose
bad about
plan you're
apples. They're
talking
great.
about.
Listen, I have
We
to
were
love
up
them
to
as a
it to grab
Venusian
some
fruit.
loot and bugger off. Only
Welcome in,
Runt's
Wonky.
cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean?
Texture and taste. Fair. To
There
each
were
their
two
own.
gangs
To
there,
each their own.
Mine and Runt's.
I don't get into
We
it with
was only
food
there to
textures with
steal,
people.
but they
Totally
wanted
get
to
it.
slaughter everyone.
Cook
When you realised
spinach.
what they had in mind, you
Am I
didn't have to
right?
go along with it, did you?
But we
Cook
didn't know
spinach.
nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep
How you
watch
doing,
on the
Wonky?
courtyard. Well, they were
How is
cutting
Kingdom
the
Come
horses'
treating you?
throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I
Facts.
spoke up, though. Runt gave me such a bollocking, I knew I'd better keep
But
my
alone
mouth
I'll
shut.
pass, yeah.
And
Exactly.
when they said we was going to kill anything that moved,
100
we
gold.
knew there was no going back.
Oh, Wonky, I'm so sorry. Oh, God.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right?
I was saying over here
Stupid
getting caught left
fucking
and right and
idea.
tons of fees,
But I
right,
didn't
Wonky?
want to leave him behind.
Fucking
Only when Timmy finally turned up. 2 of Runt's men were dragging
They
him.
escalate
There was
quickly.
some difference of opinion.
You could say that.
With cheese
yeah.
and spinach quiches.
They
See,
started
I
us
like
right
spinach and
away
other
that we were
things.
traitors.
Spinach dip
They knew we'd let somebody
Spinach
get away,
quiche.
and now we were going to pay
and
for it.
casseroles.
Started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his
Cut into
bucket
small
and let
pieces,
that
you know?
fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels.
Hell, hi,
Luckily, they
welcome
were so
in.
bucket from
That
the
was
raid,
very
they didn't
good.
follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
Being the meat recipe in the second book, you should do it, Sino. You should do it. That way you could publish a cookbook about it. Spinach Alfredo sauce pizza. Oh, that sounds amazing, actually.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid.
I was
On
like,
the
that
way
was
to
actually
Neuhoff,
amazing.
Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite
He went to
an
that story and
imagination.
had to, right?
But Pius
guard, but-
roared at him to shut
Oh,
it.
no.
So I reckon there must be something in it.
Yeah, that will make it real expensive.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
That'll make it real
Not a word.
expensive.
They didn't talk to us at all. None
The
of their
guards are
faces
not
was
nice in
familiar
this.
either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and
Runt.
Pius warned us to watch out for
What
him.
a joke. Imagine calling this giant guy Runt. Phoenix's favorite. Heyo! Potato would like a tarot reading. Alright, let's see. Potato, do you want this to be private or do you want this to be during stream? It's completely up to you because sometimes these get deep, so I don't want to, like, accidentally trip and stumble into your life and then make you uncomfortable in a setting with a lot of other people. So it's totally up to you. To the guard tower and stole everything out of all the locked chests. Oh, wonky. I know exactly what you did. The addiction is bad and hard to avoid, right? Yeah, I know. The addiction for crime in this. Tempted to make a rose hip strawberry and a raspberry rose hip. Oh, that would be delicious to know. Toss in a little bit of mint in there, too. Potato, my question was, do you want me to do this publicly or do you want me to do this privately? Because you have either option. Like, I'm completely comfortable whispering you or, like, Discord DMing. Like, I don't want to force you into a position where, like, you feel like you have to have your life on display on stream unless you, like, choose that. I'm trying to be, like, privacy conscious for people because I realize that sometimes too it's like we'll do tarot and, like, it gets so deep that it's just like, oh my god, I don't want to, like, overwhelm anybody with the sensation of, like, personal stuff getting aired out. You know what I mean? It's like I once knew somebody who, like, she and I were talking about this. She was like, imagine me going into, like, a YouTube live asking for this woman, like, if she could pull a couple cards. Yeah, Potato, I'll DM you it. Not a problem. Thank you for redeeming it. That's what I figured. I was like, let me DM you the read. You're in contact with Runt. Tell me something about your gang.
Who got your two gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna
Or
rob
around
a
me.
farm, he says.
Feel that, wonkers. Sometimes.
That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up
Sometimes
on the
it
road
doesn't
now
hit.
and then. Nothing fancy.
Sometimes it
When they
also
told
takes
us
years.
how much we
That's one
could
of those
make on
weird
it.
things that,
Huh.
like,
We just couldn't
sometimes you
refuse.
look back and
So
you're like,
Pius knew
ooh.
them.
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us.
Also,
Me,
mods, can
Timmy,
somebody make
Lindsay,
sure that,
Lubosh, and Pius
just
Palmer.
put in Potato
Sometimes we'd rob a
1
place or hold
tarot
up pilgrims.
in the to-do
Never
list?
nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like.
Oh,
He got
wonky.
us
Thank
into
you.
that fucking mess in
I'm
Neuhoff too.
What about the others?
yes, please, Phoenix. I am
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy. I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only
Thank
friend,
you.
I suppose.
I am today I'm understimulated. So, like, what happened is that I woke up and I was feeling like bleh. And, like, with autism, it can go one of 2 ways for me. I'm either overstimulated where I'm just like, oh god, too much, need rest, or I'm understimulated where I'm like, not enough is happening in my life. The problem is that the way that I have been feeding my understimulation to bring it to, like, a normal level has been that I've been consuming a lot of social media, specifically around the California fires as that's happened. And I pushed myself into a place where I mentally was just like, I am literally just watching human suffering and I hate to be there. So, like, I'm okay mental health wise. Like, I no longer deal with, like, the mental health issues that I used to have. So, like, I'm at, like, a starting average is like 89 instead of where it used to be like 62, like, on a good day. So we're doing better. But it's one of those things where it's like, I literally just sat there today and was like, I need to just have a way to disengage completely from, like, social media, current events. I need to just, like, take my brain like a knob and just, like, turn the volume all the way down and just, like, stop looking at suffering I literally am not qualified to do anything about. and just focus on the lane that I am qualified to do something about, you know? You know? Like, I was like, I can't do anything about it. I'm sitting here languishing. And so it was really funny, but like, even though these are technically like days off for me, one thing that I look at is I'm like, well, if I'm feeling understimulated, I'm going to come and hang out with you guys. Like, what am I going to do? A freaking Scallots grind session and not bring chat along? Like, that just feels so wrong. Like, taking Henry on bad paths and destroying Henry's life. You can always fix it. I was worried until I started seeing... Well, wasn't even a guy who's offered to pick up horses. Yeah. Yeah. No, always look for the helpers. Always look for the helpers.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
Whenever
Saw
something is
Limpy,
going wrong,
right?
always look for the helpers.
Yes, but he's no use
Maybe
to me now.
this Henry.
Tell me where I
Okay,
can
but
find
you could
Pius
load a
and
new
Timmy.
game.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Said it best. You're right. Always look for the helpers. If you guys want the best, like, the absolute best mental health
Tell me exactly how the raid
relief, look for the people helping.
Well,
look for
we
the
stormed
people
in from the rear.
doing
Run's
what they
people
can.
started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round
Same
the stable
potato.
to see if we could find anything worth pilfering.
Mr. Rogers is a treasure.
Got lucky.
He's
What
a
did you
treasure.
find? Smill.
Protect his
Sir
legacy at all
Hanish's groom.
costs.
I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat.
turning
and I
everyone into
slapped
a
him
lumpy.
round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart.
And then there's me. I'm like, I shall have noble
Quicker than
night,
you'd
Henry.
believe, Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff
Horrible.
about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't.
It
No,
wasn't.
Not in the least.
What happened then?
This poor guy.
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck
Lumpy,
through
limpy.
and through, and I noticed this
You
boy
reminded me of,
standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sod,
Wheelie
pointing,
Willy.
jaw hanging down to his
For those of you that
saying,
watch Markiplier, his In Silence video is what gets
Take
me
him
through
down.
really bad times.
So
like
me
when I'm
and
feeling
Lugal
really
start
down,
running,
I
because
rewatch
the lad
that and I
took to
just
his
start
heels.
losing it.
At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse.
It makes me
Knocked him
laugh
to the
just
ground,
thinking
and he
about it. He's like,
bashes me with
Wheelie
something
Willy.
so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying.
I can't believe that
In the
Wheelie
end,
William
Limpy
made it
just
into
gives
this
him a kick and
description
says,
of the
"Beat it,
Neuhof
Ginger."
raid.
And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go. So we
Doing a
scupper.
remake series of Mr. Rogers. We do need more Mr. Rogers like content in today's world, and that's also why I'm such a like an advocate for defending Sesame Street. Like, hello, it's Sesame Street for God's sake.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well,
Hey, over here! It's up here.
Oh shit! Thank God we saved your schnapps.
Jay, found the cave.
What about Barney? What was going on with Barney?
Runs people.
I watched a lot of Barney.
We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
I was a PBS kid, right, Ish? Along with other educational programming. Hello, Ish. Welcome in. And yes, same dude. I love PBS.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Lucky. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill
Arthur.
you. And me too.
DW, bro.
Together, we've done a better job.
I was like, I need a DW in a fight.
Jesus Christ.
DW.
All right.
Who remembers Franklin the
you're right.
Turtle, man? I still want to be one of the woodland creatures living in Franklin. What the fuck is happening?
What's that? What's going? What are you doing here?
Bro,
Tired of life?
wait, are we just insane? Hang on. We're just insane. We're just insane. I didn't even pull out my weapon. I didn't even have my weapon equipped! Bro, you're just gonna let me take the L?
Well, I never. The big turns up willingly for
Bro,
the
could we not have... Wait, let's save Hinnick. Ooh, thank God. The way that he just doubled over was the funniest thing I've ever beheld in my life. I don't think I was prepared for how funny that was. The flashbacks you just gave me. Brother, It's the way that you swing that damn brother. You're a menace. We're gonna loot them all. God, I might be slightly attracted to Riki. I wasn't expecting this turn of events in my life. What did you do, Wonky? What did you do? Oh my god, our sword was not even equipped. My boy said no mercy, yo, for real. I'm like, excuse me. He did not have to go that hard, but he really did. I love how, by the way, the whole time Podegros was just like, I'm not getting involved. Podegros was like, this is not my business, and my blessed horse just literally yeeted off. My horse was like, I do not care. Appreciate you, Podegros. Keeping it real with us. Ah, this could be helpful. Popped him right down. Yo, nice. Good archery skills. The Crap Brothers? The Crap Brothers. Oh, the name is familiar. But not the why. He got that far away. Damn, dude. From the arrow drop. It was legit the arrow arcing down to the- yo, that's sick. Congratulations, dude. That's not freaking easy. And yeah, thank you. It's like, we are gonna sleep and save immediately. Hopefully he just like, I don't know if I was still supposed to talk to Riki after that. But I'm like, brother, you gotta get out of town. Like, this is bad news bears. Now, I don't know if we actually have what we need for this next section. This might get a little dicey. This caves you have to crawl through, rightish? Oh, dude, you would never, you would absolutely, and he landed on his head. And it landed on his head, amazing. Dude, you would absolutely never catch me caving. Like, if y'all ever hear me be like, I'm gonna go explore a cave with blah blah blah, like, even if it sounds like it's the happiest, cutest thing, I need y'all to report it immediately to the police. That's gonna be our stream safe word, that if I start talking about how I'm going caving with somebody, y'all just automatically call the police. Okay? Glad we had that chat. Because there's no way. You would never catch me. To me, that stuff is insane. Wild Kratts, they did animal information. Oh! Do you mean, I love the wild thornberries. That was the one that I remember, is the wild thornberries was my favorite show. Or at least one of them. I had many, like, quote, favorite shows. Yep. I got y'all, don't worry. I understand. So there's the windmill that we have to go to. Walk around and look at stalactites. No, that's awesome. That's fine. That's not what I mean. What I mean is, like, if y'all ever see me being like, yeah, I'm gonna go caving in this, like, very confined, tight space that nobody's ever heard of in, like, a remote location, pretty much figure that I am begging you for help. That is my warning phrase. Because I would never. We're gonna see if this actually works. We haven't fast traveled. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. Bitch. The 16th of next month? Do you mean February 4th when the second game comes out? Because they pushed up the release date. If I'm the one who gets to tell you this, then I'm so excited to be the one to tell you this.
Yeah.
Goosebumps Transformer, Smurf, DuckTales, Darkwing Duck. Oh, did they move it up? Yeah, they moved it up to the 4th. The sequel, Arthur looks a lot beefier, like he's been hitting— Do you mean Henry? Ninja Turtles, He-Man, Mr. Rogers, Garfield, right? Yeah. I used to watch all the Cartoon Network cartoons. My favorite was Courage the Cowardly Dog, growing up. That was my absolute favorite show, by far. Yeah, Henry most definitely should look a little bit more refined. One could figure that he's probably also received some training on the route. Oh, you're fine. Arthur, Henry, like, listen, he looks like an Arthur, does he not? There's no way I'll ever go caving, right, Potato? Literally, dude, I was, like, at one point following this, this account that was like talking about how like there were caves in people's backyards that somebody went to go explore, but then the two guys almost drowned. I was like, nope, 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 nope. It's like outdoor rock climbing. Like, nope, 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 could not pay me. Yeah. Samus. Oh yeah, he's gonna be weak as hell in the second game to start. That's one thing that's very disappointing, that I was like, I wasn't in love with the fact that Warhorse is gonna make us relearn the skills, but I completely understand why they did it, and I do think that it makes sense because some people were so god tier by the end of Kingdom Come 1. I think expanding further upon that would have been more difficult. I was like, no, I knew exactly what you meant, because I was like, listen, this is one of those topics that, like, when we talk about stuff that gets people irrationally angry with sequel games, it's like, oh, why do I have to go back and relearn everything? And I'm like, because, let's face it, if you already start with a very complicated level, for people who are newer to the franchise and maybe will pick up this one, hey, thank you, Ish, for that gift sub to Wonky, that was awesome. Elementary, junior math, or history. Thank you, Wonky. I used to be a teacher for neuroscience, actually, in undergraduate level. I used to do quite a lot of lecturing. Oh, have a good time. Hell, I hope it's a great dinner. Don't worry, we'll probably be here. We got a lot of game to get through. We got a lot of game to tackle. We're doing a lot of main storyline because mainly I want to rush till we get to a certain point. Enjoy, Sinnoh. I mainly want to rush until we get to a certain point. Oh my god, Frosty Tools calling out Sinnoh. Sinnoh, you're being called out by Frosty Tools. I do declare. Yes! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that gift sub to Wonky. That is dope. Keep the memes warm. Very nice, very nice. Chicken fries sound amazing. Share? Chair. I am going to be making chicken meatballs with the tikka masala sauce later, so y'all can just be very jealous about that. Y'all can just be very jealous about that. I'll share in spirit and send photos, please do. God damn it. I overstuffed myself, but there was food right here. Alright, what do we have on us that we, like, really don't need? Because for the next thing that we have done- we should probably go sell it anyway. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll run back to Ratai. We'll run our way back to Watai. We'll run back to Watai, to Watain, the band. Did I ever tell y'all about the $666 jacket I almost got for Watain? Hey, thank you, Ish. I appreciate that so much. You have no idea. And what's up, Mysterio? Welcome in. So I almost got a signed $666 satanic-inspired Watain jacket, and it was the sexiest leather jacket I've ever seen. This was a couple of years ago. And I was like, I am dying for this. Well, here's my thing. So I'm taking a break from, like, consuming social media content, but I'm not, like, I basically woke up understimulated and I was like, alright, well, I might be taking a break from the fire content for a bit. I'm gonna be here. I was like, you know something, I'm feeling understimulated, so let me just be here and do the thing. You know, like, at first I was like, oh, maybe I'll take my couple days off for the B week. But then I realized, too, that I can just backload those days off until, like, later on this week. Like, if I'm feeling like being on, I'll just be on. That's what I love about the new schedule format, is that it's pretty much, it's a situation where, like, if I need the time off, I've got it built in. Am I empathic? I think to some degree everybody is. I love this topic. I think to some degree everybody has a little bit of it in them. I think it's about whether or not you're awake to it or not. And I say that because certain people have very, very strong mirror neuron function. And they're pretty tanky in all of us. But some people have more so than usual, like almost an overcompensation, I've been proven to. I'm awake to it and it freaks me out, especially when it comes to- oh yeah, that'll freak you out nice and good. Especially too, if you're not like accustomed to how to like really have good boundaries. Like I've kind of gotten to the point with it where like, Like the other night, I was sitting in my bedroom, right? I'm having a hard time because I've been hearing about the fires. I sat there, I started to get really upset, right? All of a sudden, the lid on a glass jar that has no way to do this threw itself across the room. And I swear to God, I heard the noise. I'm sitting there texting my best friend back, and I was like, I actually had to sit up in bed and be like, throwing things is rude, and go back to bed. I was like, ugh, what is my life? I was like, what is my life? It's like only I would be out here having to yell at some shit. You know? Oh, for goodness sake. Let's just go to this, and hopefully he'll be open. Because I'm like, we gotta sell stuff, because I want to sell everything before we actually get to the windmill area, because if you know, you know. This could get real. We might need a couple potions to, get us through this. Because this is gonna be hella ugly. And that's the thing, Wonky. I'm very careful about my mental space these days. Like, I've gotten to the point where, yes, I get caught in the social media scroll. I think like everybody, because like, hello. Yeah. We have supercomputers in our hands. Obviously, I use mine. I'm not going to sit here and pretend I don't. Like some purist. But it's like, I've gotten pretty good about filtering out the BS, if you get my drift. Like, I'm not somebody who likes a lot of the, sensationalism. Without news, I take 2 different depression meds. Bless you, Potato. I'm so sorry, dude. Never listen to the news or use a newspaper, and I live just fine without the news in my life. Yeah. It's genuinely a luxury to be able to read about the tragedy in others' lives without experiencing it ourselves, isn't it? That's something that I always keep in mind, is I'm like, it's such a luxury to be able to read about tragedy happening to other people, and it's not your front row at the funeral. Because, dear God, when it is, it's all you can think about, you know?
God save you.
Door will pop open, leave them unlocked. Yep. Yep. And that's how you know. That's how you know that you've got the sensitivity. And it's not a bad thing. It's just important to have good boundaries with it. Because I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, like, a lot of times when you see people and they're like really, really getting freaked out, I'm like, have you literally learned how to use the phrase no? And I know that how that sounds, but like, let me put it to y'all this way. Some of you guys would be impressed if you knew how much that will actually help you out in a pinch. Like, if something's happening and you don't like what's happening in your immediate environment, sometimes just yelling no at it, especially too, by the way, if you have an aggressive person or like a person who's following you, if you spin on your heel, turn around and yell no in their face, you'd be amazed how that throws them off balance. And they're like, oh. You'd be surprised how that will throw them off balance, and they'll usually stop following you because they're like, wait, what? Increases horsemanship by 5 for 10 minutes. Antidote. Alright, let's see what we can do. By 5 for 10 minutes. Alright, we need this. Next month for payment. Listen, I wish that worked. I wish that worked. Believe it or not, though, some of them can be pretty reasonable when you talk to them, depending on how long you've been with them. Like, I've been a Discover customer for over, I want to say, it's something like 12 years now? And they were absolutely fantastic when I was explaining to them, basically, that I left Neuro in order to get into streaming, and they were just like, oh, okay, yeah. No problem. Like, that happens to people. Like, here's your options. Like, we'll make this better for you. And I was like, oh, that was significantly easier than I thought that was going to be. I was like, man, I really wish that this was something that we were taught in schools growing up, like financial literacy courses and such, because, like, it makes such a difference. I know what the best horse to buy is. Okay, so let me tell you this. So if you got 4K and you want a horse, think about what you want to use the horse for. Do you need a good amount of storage? Either hit me or stop running their mouth, right? Are you trying to be a loot goblin? Or are you looking storage and running? Warhorse Yenda. If you can afford it, Warhorse Yenda. Go to Merhoyed and go get Warhorse Yenda. Because I'll tell you what, after we do a couple things, that's exactly who we're picking up. Because as much as I love Podagross, this whole, your horse is over encumbered shit is, really not that good. Now what we're gonna hope is that between the effects combined of Savior Schnapps and the Bard Potion, we're gonna hope that we're gonna be okay. I don't do horseback fighting? Yeah. If you don't do horseback fighting, then you want Warhorse Yenda. Because I'll put it to you this way, Yenda's a horse that you never want to risk. But if you know for a fact that you're a loot goblin, just make sure that you get the one who at base can carry the most. And mood, potato, mood. Do I need a new saddle? Yes. You want to get the noble saddle, 4 saddlebags. Noble bridle, military horseshoes. But I'm gonna give you a little hinty boo. This is gonna get very expensive very fast. So first things first, you should get the horse, do a couple Scallots runs. You get them right at the horse trader. Basically when it says let's talk trade, they actually sell all the tack and stuff there usually. Now not every horse trader sells the same tack, so you might want to shop around a little bit. Find your best fit. Like, I absolutely love the comparison that my horse currently has on because I'm addicted to my horse, but to each their own. There's a reason why we're rushing a certain moment in the story. Mainly because then we're just gonna do looting. I mean, Ro knows. If Ro is lurking, Ro is smiling, because Ro knows exactly what I mean when I say that. There's gonna come a point in this story where we just have to shamelessly loot and shamelessly sell. And it's literally just gonna be like the rhythm of loot, sell, loot, sell, loot, sell, loot, sell on so many rotations until we have enough money to do what we need to do. And then what do I do with it besides sit on its back? Basically, after that, you want to get the saddle, the bridle, whatever you can afford. If you have a set of spurs, good. If you don't, you want to get them because it actually makes riding the horse a lot better. And then basically after that, you pretty much want to keep that horse safe. Now, I'm going to give you a little hint about the horses in Kingdom Come. They can be skittish as hell. So if you have your horse in a conflict, be very careful. You can get thrown, which is really shitty. So don't be like in an armed combat and just like leave your horse there. In the beginning, I tend to just run straight through anybody trying to attack me. I've been thrown so many times, right? Yeah. Yeah. In this game, they made that shit hurt. Which I love, by the way, because that's very accurate. Like, when knights would fall out of the saddle. And also, by the way, just average noble people. That was like one of the main causes of death in that time period. I'm used to laying on my back in this game. Well, damn. Well, damn. I think we just have to run through here. Yeah, we just have to run past here. It's like, oh, this isn't actually the place yet. Now another tip is that even though you're going to be on roads, that's actually not going to help out your stamina all that much. The horse's stamina is the other thing that you want to keep an eye on, especially if you're going through a big conflict zone.
Yeah.
Finding people to kill besides in towns. Walk into the woods and find the cumins. Trust me. Especially near Scallots, you're not going to have that big of a problem. And also, as you progress the main story, you'll definitely have a lot more people to kill and loot. That's one thing about this game, is that there does come to be a section at which the woods are just crawling with bandits. It is like you're gonna see it. As we get into this section, you're gonna be like, oh damn. Like, at some point, these roads get very dangerous. In hardcore mode, the roads are just... oh. Can I buy the saddle and stuff later? Yes. Yes, that's the biggest thing. First, you just have the horse to store things on. At first, it's not going to matter too much anything except for getting some cash in your hands, you know? The biggest thing that I would tell you, by the way, is that the Scallots raid trick is going to be the one that you want to use the most.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Can I use my old saddle? Yes. Yes, you can. Just make sure that you took them off the other horse before you sold it. At least there are no wolves yet. Unfortunately, they are coming. Ladies and gentlemen, they are coming. I received confirmation today that we have wolves, ladies and gentlemen. And I am sad to report it because that means that this game is gonna be frickin' terrifying. Why no snakes? mood. Alright, so. Now, here's what we're gonna do, because this might go badly. If this goes badly, we might be fucked. I want a pet wolf, and that'd be sick. We have, like, the pet hunting dog, but that's in no way the same thing. Hang on, we need our bard. Now this is for 10 minutes. I don't think it's for 10 minutes in-game. I think it's for out-of-game, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Now, the reason that we care about this is because we have got a bit of a skill check.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious.
Behind you and your wolf just takes him out. That'd be amazing. Ish, that'd be so fun. Come on, madam. Also, she looks gorgeous, by the way. Love this dress and veil combo. Can we please give her a little shout out here? She looks absolutely glorious. Like, between the gown and between the little veil. And, like, look at the trim on it. Like, my girl is eating good. Whatever this mill is paying her, she's doing good. Let's see.
Here I am. So.
Oh, not a literal one, but thank you for trying.
From Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see.
The vibe of every sister
ever. He's always getting led astray
ever.
by his no good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
Yes. Yes.
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats. And they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him.
I hear
anyway.
a dog growling?
Tell me where he is.
Oh no,
and
it's
I'll
the
take
mill.
care of him.
Well, Henry.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Now, for those of you that know, you know. For those of you that know, you already know. That one of the funniest names in the game is coming.
I've got the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I know nothing.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
You do,
Well,
just wait.
what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Now. This is insane. Look at our speech stat compared to his.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you.
Now his name
Come on, boys.
is Moorcock. You're not even ready. His name is my name too. When I saw his name, I busted out, right? Now, I forget how difficult that this guy is. If I'm remembering correctly, he's actually not that easy. But we can't have him following us. His name is, well, unfortunate. And that's how it's done. Hopefully his people were far enough away. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just committing crimes, it's fine, but he's a bandit and it's fine. Here, we have to put him here so that Mirka doesn't get upset? I will feel bad if we upset her. Goodbye! Farewell! A tough family name to live up to, I know, right? We're stealing my stage name! Isn't it amazing? It's so good. Every single time that I see it, I'm just like, well, they're gonna lose it. Also, he was stealing my drip. You guys understand, I couldn't have him stealing my drip. It was just not... You know? The wine bibber drinking habit. Oh, my bow skill will be better. Listen. We did it. Puppy! Hi, puppy! You're a baby! Okay. Now where was this? Oh, the farm. I have to say, my favorite part of this game is giving them the runaround. Where's my horse? Oh, thank you. I was like, Podagross, you can't be dead. Now we have got a race. Now, by the way, so after y'all have this encounter, race. Like your life depends on it. You need to run for your life over to where Timmy is. I'm not even kidding you when I say that this is like not the time that you want to be wasting time. You for real do not want to learn about what happens if you take too long on some of these quests. It will not only wreck your game, it will make you feel bad. It's some serious feels bad man energy. The puppy is so cute, I know. Your baby. Neku's baby. I always talk to them like they're babies. I don't care how old they are, I don't care how sweet they are, I talk to them like that. Need the music from Van Helsing for the ride, yo. Check, Timmy, do you get a shot with his sister? I don't think so. But in fairness, she looks pretty well taken care of. I don't know if she's married to the miller, but she seems like she has status. And by the way, her hair isn't technically fully covered or behind a cloth, so I think she might actually be married. She has a veil that suggests that she might be married in the society. This would actually be a great Sinnoh question, because I feel like he would definitely know the answer to this. But as far as I know, I think based off of her appearance, she's spoken for. Right, Goodwin? It doesn't even matter how mean they are. Have to meet with a little accident. Listen, she was awesome. Alright, Timmy, where you at? The poor thing. Timmy! Great big ox named Timmy!
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all
Check
right.
the well!
Have we met?
We have now.
Huh?
If only he would but look at us.
Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me.
Oh, the
I
poor
didn't...
thing.
I mean...
Oh no.
Shit.
My man's has one brain cell and it's working hard.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
He has one
Don't
brain
waste your
cell
breath.
and it's
You were
working
there
too
with
hard.
Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse signs. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah,
Head empty, no thoughts.
But why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh in Uzhitz.
Ish, who did you just give this to? Why, thank you.
Shit.
Thank you for that
What
gift
will I do?
sub. That's awesome,
Shit.
dude. Enjoy.
I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinnek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah.
Thank you so much,
Only
Ish. Appreciate
I was
you.
pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was
Naked
in
name
the
always looks
woods.
weird to me. I feel
In
that.
some kind of woods. You know,
I feel that.
with trees and stuff. There was some wrecked houses
Potato,
there and all,
enjoy.
in the woods. A church. There was a church there.
He's trying
Kind
so
of
hard.
A broken one though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there.
He's
round
trying
some
so
barns,
hard.
I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again.
He's giving customer
There's this
service
narrow
nightmare.
path, and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Easy as you please.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
This poor man.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work.
Thanks.
This
I'll
man
try.
is such a mood.
On
This
account
man
of
is
my
all of us
sister,
on a
at
Monday
least.
morning.
That girl at the windmill.
Hi, Merker. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
That's legitimately adorable. Alright, now. I'm much bitchier on a Monday. Yes, I'm bitchier, but also stupider somehow. We know exactly what happens if you get thrown from your horse. And the answer is, depressing. Also, I love how this was here the whole time under Radzig's nose. I'll talk like that for the rest of the whole game. They should implement that. That would be sick. In hardcore mode, if you get too many, if you get thrown too many times. Oh, Radzig! I have news. Also, I love how our bard potion is still working. Radzig, my boy, why are you just sitting here on a stump like this?
Greetings. What business have you?
Oh my
I
god.
have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
Texas and true Texans tell directions the same way that dude does, right? Yo, for real.
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair is becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you
No.
found this Riki fellow?
Now.
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Luvosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
Bad news.
That's all I found out so far, sir.
Bad news bears.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Sir, I've been to Uzhitz.
Down the roadways and you'll see a road that splits like a snake tongue. You go right down the road.
With a sword.
See, that's actually
You know
useful.
about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest
The
son of
snake's
one of
tongue
the
would
lords
have
of
gripped me,
Kuttenberg.
you know?
He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
We should talk to Hanush. Oh my god, wait, but our favorite
About
moment in
that
the game is
encampment,
coming
sir.
soon?
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
We're gonna have
Work,
fun.
lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more.
I think humans to
Could you go
kill
back there and try to discover anything
Sir
that could
Robarts
help
or
us in
whoever
this
from
assault?
Bernard. Check out the
The more we
humans
know,
from
the
Bernard.
better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while
Enjoy
you're in
needed.
there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Don't worry, Radzig, I got an idea.
Certainly, sir. That is...
Under
I'll do what I
needed,
can.
have a
That's
wonderful
what I
nap.
like to hear.
You might miss
You'll be our eyes and
the
ears.
epic battle,
Our success will depend on what you
but I
find
hope
out.
it is a lovely
Go.
nap,
Get back
regardless.
here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Good luck to you.
Okay, now. For those of you that know what's coming, all I will say is that this is what I have been waiting for the whole time. So, this is exciting for me because I absolutely adore this time period in history. So for those of you that don't know, by the way, so we're gonna have a little chit chat while I get myself together here. But basically the long story short is that my family has a very personal history with Kingdom Come Deliverance, in that my ancestors were actually present in this conflict. To what extent, we will probably never know because it's very hard to find these things out. But we know that they were there. We know that they, in part, fled because of the conflict. And so what we get to do now is that we get to cosplay as one of the Cumans. Now, in order to make this happen, you have got to actually fully kit out in Cuman gear. So obviously, as you guys can see, when was Edie Brickle? I do not know. That's a good question. So as you guys can see, we're going to have to do a couple of Scallots runs now because we basically need a full Cuman set. That being said, that is not going to be much of an issue for us. We are going to keep the Cuman stuff on though so that we take stock of what we have already. Let's see. War! Edie Brickle and New Bohemians. Ah, okay. Yes, war. Off we go. Today we shall be cosplaying as my ancestors, which is going to be absolutely crazy war. Today we have a big battle, then we're gonna be having a little bit of DLC fun. Is what I am. Is what you are, or what? What? Confusion. Confusion. Question mark appears above her face. Yes, war. Today's the day. The big battle. The epic progression of the story. And that's, of course, it's not. Oh. Well, in the new Bohemians. Well, Bohemians were also considered hippies back when. So that's probably what it's referring to, which is always fascinating to me because I'm not sure when that. I'm not sure why we call hipsters from a certain time period Bohemians. I would love to know the etymology of that word. Also, hang on one second. Let me check something.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's my mom singing to Raja. I was like, is she yelling?
Yeah.
I got myself all nice and worried. I was like, Bohemian Rhapsody. Wasn't that a song by Queen? I believe so. The Hippie Rhapsody. Probably. It wouldn't amaze me. Alright, let's do this. We are going to...
God save you, Henry.
I'm gonna do this. Also, War, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I consume so much of the content regarding the fires in California that I got myself very, like, into a place where the best place that I can honestly be is with y'all, so that I stop consuming media surrounding the fires, so that I stop thinking about it, you know? I kind of got myself into a position where I was like, we literally just have to stop thinking about this. Like, we need to not make it a optional exercise. Alright, so let's get this off, this off, this off, this off. Man, we should have stopped by our stash. That would have been genius. Because I'm not gonna lie, we are in... not gonna make... oh, I guess that helps with our conspicuousness. We're still definitely visible, but we're gonna hope we're not that visible. To hunt monsters, so I'm gonna do both. Well, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. And thank you so much for that lurk. Have a wonderful time. Brother, my horse had 50 pounds of red deer venison on it. Are y'all kidding me right now? Are we so for real? Hey, War, thank you for the 118 bits. Why didn't it play? I would love to know why that did not just play. That's so weird. Hang on. Is Firebot worked again? Let me see. Hang on. Why is that? Thank you for the bits. There we go. We got there in the end. Hooray. Alright, let me do this. Let me do this, because I just stupidly, there we go. Feels right for this game and all, right? The holy music, we need it. We always need it. Because let me tell y'all right now, that this game, from this point onward, becomes one of the best things that y'all have ever seen. And I'm not even exaggerating as I say that. We are going to... we will. Move to horse, item info. I can't just eat it on its own because it's literally raw hare meat that I just tried to eat. Okay. Yeah. So you saved. We're slightly tipsy. We're gonna go get the rest of hopefully our cumin armor. Watch it just be guards re bandits and we just make a bunch of money. This is gonna be my side tangent. So, by the way, so if you guys are trying to get the full set of cumin armor for this, and you keep on looting stuff and just making money, make sure that you save every spare groschen you can. Look me in my eyes. You need to save every single groschen that you can. I'm not exaggerating. You want to stockpile at least, I believe it's about 26k. Minimum. At least. So we're gonna reset this encounter a bunch. We're gonna be selling so much stuff, it's not even funny. At some point in this game, it's gonna turn into the selling simulator. And when you guys see the result of why we need to sell all these things and build up what we'll be building, you're gonna be like, oh. And I'm gonna be like, yeah. And just start with part 2 of this game. Listen, that's fair. If you understand the story and you get a good feel for it, yeah, fair. I will say that from what I've seen, part 2 is really not going to be much different than part 1. So, like, in terms of feel. I'm crazy. I'm breaking all the rules. Listen, you can get away with it. Kingdom Come Deliverance, stuff has been out for God knows how long now. Like, the content for this game is as old. Ooh, all the herbs respawned. Oh my god. Ladies and gents, let's get so stuck in. Let's get our strength level up, too, for what's coming next. I love this. This is gonna be Effie's money-making simulator. That none of you asked to see. Also my strength training simulator that none of you asked for. And I played it twice. Yeah, dude, I love... So the DLC for this game is on another planet. There are some absolutely fantastic storylines that get unlocked. There's a couple of them that I actually haven't done. Like, I've never done Band of Bastards, which is like, people look at me, they're like, you have 288 hours in this game and you didn't play Band of Bastards? I'm like, I never played Band of Bastards. I don't know why I never did. I feel like it was just one of those time periods where around the time when I was gonna go back and finally play it, I was starting to stream and I was like, oh, we'll do it on stream, and like it just never manifested. Now this time, however, is gonna be a different ballgame. I'm like, we're just gonna pick all the herbs, we're gonna get our strength stat nice and up there, if it's not already. Mainly because what I really want to do is get to a point in this game where we can pretty much two-tap most armed bandits. We're getting close, but I want to be at a point where, like, the guys in armor are getting easier. And the only way to do that is to boost the raw stats. Don't mind me, I'm just trimming the veg. Samwise Gamgee style, I'm up to nothing. Now, other. Oh, we should keep some of these, but we can't. Nettles 173, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Who won, who lost? It looks like guards lost? Did they? Are you humans? No, you're guards, but I'm gonna make so much money. Oh no. And now, here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. The sad reality that I can make so much money, it's not even funny. Well, don't worry, we'll still be turning into humans. It's just a matter of how much money. This is Skalitz, so you can come back to Skalitz an infinite number of times and basically loot the fighting groups there. Bro, my horse definitely can't carry this. This is gonna be insane. There was no guards, there was nothing. You probably went back too early. You gotta give it a little bit of time. But this is one of the most reliable ways to actually, make significant money in the early game. It's a bit ridiculous, as you can probably see, because we're just gonna be making so much money, it's like kind of disgusting. Yes. You can basically, so you can run to the end, but you can't get caught by them. Effie loots a lot. Listen! Mood. I confess, but at the same time, at least I'm not like out here pretending like I'm, you know, anything but what I am. Alright, Alright, how much can my horse hold actually though? Because like, we in trouble. Pony help. You also really do not want to get caught with some of this stuff on you. Would be a cumin! Miracles! Miracles happen once in a while. You so right though. That is entirely what this is. This is just called the straight up cumin, This is just called the straight up cumin experience. I have taken your cheese, sir. I know that you are devastated by this information. He's truly devastated. He's so devastated that he's folded himself in half in protest. I don't know how to explain it to him. Green. Could be useful, actually. Human Vam braces. I don't know if we actually have these. I probably just picked these up. Did that happen like 3 times? Oh no. I know that pain. I know that pain really well. Now you would think that the most suspicious thing to the Cumans, like, would be the fact that we are going to march in there with, like, all of our stuff looking good, because we're absolutely not going to wear, just crap armor. Just loot the last one. See what he has. Bavarian Gambison. Noble's Mail. Open Bass. Oh, that's actually useful for us. We're gonna need that eventually. Oh, you're somebody I looted already. You definitely are not, because you have got armor on. Basically, one thing about me with my loot goblleting, it's not rational. It's just like I'm looking at the little cost on the side, and basically if it doesn't exceed a certain amount, I don't even bother. Okay, so. We got 190 out of 137. So where is this fictional land? This is Bohemia. This is not actually a fictional land. This is Czechoslovakia, Poland. This is generally that area.
Yeah.
This is actually IRL Central Europe, complete with topographical mapping being used for all of the forests and all the towns, which is pretty dope. So you can actually go to these places IRL and actually go walk around them, and they actually look still fairly the same as they do in the game. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, Ratai still looks like Ratai. Granted, there are a few differences in the map, but they're not, like, dramatic enough to be worth noting, if I'm honest. It's kind of insane, actually. But none of this is fictional, this is all actually history. No, it was actually called Bohemia at the time. But these are his anglicized names. So that's one thing that you have to realize, is that basically what they used for the mass marketing purposes of the game, especially because quite a number of the voice acting, like, you can play the game in other languages, which it's absolutely riveting. Hello, Dad. Welcome in. Basically what's something that you want to keep in mind with this game, and I think that this is really important to keep a good perspective on, is that the devs really understood that their main marketing audience is going to be an English-speaking audience. They're not really going to be necessarily catering only to a European audience, so everything is anglicized. For example, many of the names in this, some of their pronunciation, the Hungarian in this game is abysmal. What's up, Dad? How you doing? Everyone, my father is in chat, and yes, that is in fact my dad. Like my IRL dad. But yeah, like, so one thing that's crucial to keep in mind is that even though it's anglicized, this is all actually real. Great username. Why, thank you, Uber. I introduced my dad to Kratos and the concept of him. And was like, well, obviously we have to have, instead of dad of boy, dad of Effie. You know? Thank you for that shout out for my dad, everybody. Please welcome my father. It would be odd if someone had that- no, it's actually not that weird as a lady streamer. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've seen some things-ish. I'll put it that way. There's a reason why I'm kind of a hard ass about certain things. I've lived quite a life of harassment on the internet. It's so fun being a lady on the internet. 10 out of 10 recommend. It's, oof. Woof. So I went to Skeleton, there were soldiers, but there were like 6 of them and they were alive, no dead bodies. So what you have to do is you have to, so the reason why they're still alive is you have to crouch, you have to hide, you have to wait for them to fight, for them to kill each other, wait about an hour once you're, like, once nobody's gonna fight you, and then you just gotta just hide. I'm not sure he would ever just refer to you as a girl. You'll be surprised. Italian families, y'all. It's a fun time. We're a fun clusterfuck. Let's see what we can sell. And we shall sell. No, not the beige Cuban. Hang on. Sell me that because that's gorgeous. Does dad stream? No, my dad's actually a celebrity hairstylist. It gets cooler. He works with like actual famous people IRL. And then we get to talk about it and it's really fascinating. He's done like the Kennedy honors, like a whole bunch of stuff that's just like his resume is actually kind of wild. Like for those of you that know the movie The Greatest Showman, please say hello to one of the hairstylists on The Greatest Showman. So it's like, it's a very fascinating, it's always fun to like find out about how they do things behind the scenes. Oh, also Boardwalk Empire, which a lot of people know, which it's like so funny. You know, you would really think that I would have watched more things so that I knew about more things. Does your hair for it? That would be a great stream. Yeah. I've thought that for a while, like having a cool hair stream would be fun. Hey yo, thank you for that shout out for my dad, Phoenix.
Take care.
Appreciate. Alright, let's see. We're gonna sell this. This. Oh god, I can't remember what we're selling. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Yep. Right? It's like, listen, it's so fascinating because it's like, I don't think a lot of people understand what the process is for the movies and TV. Podcast or a Twitch podcast, think about this job. It'd be interesting. It's really interesting, Wonky, and it's really fascinating. Because you really gotta look at people behind, I was gonna say behind the firing line. I don't think that was my favorite expression for that. But y'all know what I mean. You really kind of get a good look at people. Because the way that people treat folks in the service industry kind of tells you everything about them, if I'm being honest. Oh, he is only 400. Alright, let's not sell him the Milanese then. I'm trying to get rid of whatever. Oh, does he have military? No, he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. Why would he have the military horseshoes that I need? We will sell him these. And those. Oh, Jesus. There we go. I'm like, we have so many things. I wish... I mean, how much does the horse... Oh my god in heaven. Does he want all of these books? Literally every one of these books. I have so many books. I have every book. Like, Jesus God, we need to do a selling. Oh my... Is there an armor? Hang on. We need to find out if we have an armory or anything nearby, because this is absolutely crazy. I have got too many things. All of the things are what I have. And none of them are good. I'm right, Wonky, for real. I think one thing that's so fascinating about it too is that like a lot of people forget that hair and makeup folks hear everything, see everything. Like The way that somebody is before they get through hair and makeup will tell you a lot about them. Like, honestly, I'm so curious about the work that was done in costuming for Nosferatu. I just want to nerd out about that movie so hard. I'm like, I have a million questions. I have a million questions, especially because Bill Skarsgård absolutely knocked it out of the ballpark. The fact that he worked with an opera singer to get his voice down to that octave, and just the fact he used throat singing to then change his voice further, I was like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just straight up nerding now.
Yeah.
I mean, I was about to say we could forego the cash and just go straight there, but we all know that that's actually nuts. What we must do instead. Oh wait, can I... is there anything here? There really should be. There's a whole fighting force.
Yeah.
Pretty harsh critics that his performance of that was one from the... yeah. It's amazing. It's actually amazing-ish. When I tell you that Nosferatu is probably the best time at the movies that you could have in our modern day period. Like, I'm not even kidding you guys when I tell you that I have never seen a better movie in my life. Hands down. Best movie I have ever watched. I will go back to see it 3, 4, 5, 6 times if I can. Like, late next week, I'm literally planning a date night with myself where I just get into my most goth attire and literally take myself to, like, the latest night showing of it if I can find. If it can be an IMAX, even better. I want to see it again. I want to just marinate. I bring notebooks. Honestly, Ish, what I'm also excited for is that we're also getting Mary Shelley's Frankenstein redone. I'm so freaking excited for a modern goth retelling of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. We're about to be eating so good. All of us goth girls are just eating good, you know? We're just eating good. We don't even have to be stressing. This is gonna be so chill. I'm living for it. I'm like, yes, give it all to me. I want all of... see, these are the only remakes that I want are of classic goth movies done well. So far was Wicked. I cried. Enough said. I still have to see Wicked. I've still got to see Wicked, although I feel a lot better because I accidentally ran into, what was it? It was like the story and plot of Wicked. Somebody actually took the time to explain it, and I was like, oh, thank you. I have been sitting here just suffering, not knowing anything about what this movie's about, and now I do. They're pretty for some of the movies they did back then, right? Well, here's the thing. The original Nosferatus still hold up. I would still say that both of the prior versions, this still has a lot of, this still holds a lot of water, and the story is still really beautifully continued from them. Like, this is both an homage to what's come before, as well as an elegant addition to the collection, if you will. This is not like somebody tried to, like... This is not a case of, like, oh, somebody just went to town and they, you know... And they were like, oh, we're just gonna change everything about it. Are you talking about the Silent? I'm talking about the Silent. I'm talking about the more recent. I forgot who the director's name was. There's also a fairly more recent Nosferatu. This was a remake that actually nobody asked for. Anyone ever find goth cereal? I believe Phoenix did. I did not get to check out if that's a real thing or not, but I'm really excited if it does exist. There was one that looks like it's based off of necromancy, and I was like, well, if there is, I'm gonna be eating it. I want goth curry. Ooh, that'd be a cool color. Oh man, can you imagine? And goth kebab, yo. Goth kebab, but it's just all with sumac in it. So it's purple. Would be sick. Purple curry and purple kebab would be amazing. We really need you. We really do. I'm tempted to buy it, so there's that. Yeah, exactly. That tells you everything that you need to know, honestly. Oh, we also need to... Ooh, but I don't want to spoil that. I don't know if they have a... We're gonna see if they do. Maybe they do. You know what? Hang on. We'll sleep over by We'll sleep over by Radzig's. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to, in the morning, set out for our equipment, because basically when we go to scout out this camp, so that you are all aware, there's a couple different routes you can go about the camp. Now we're gonna be dressed up as a cumin. in full disguise, which is crucial. But the way that you go about this is really important to have perfected, because basically once you're in, you are not getting like a million chances to leave and come back from this camp. There's people who take on this camp solo and significantly thin the numbers. I am just gonna tell y'all right now, I don't do that. I like to play this a little bit sneakier, a little bit more like classic infiltration. And I like to leave some of the action for the soldiers, you know? Is there nowhere for Henry to lay his head? Ooh, the Goth cookbook. Dre, would you like me to do this live or would you like me to do this in private DMs? Totally up to you, because I can also... I leave it completely up to your discretion, but I'm asking everybody in the new year what they would prefer. If y'all want y'all's private business out there or you don't mind, that's one thing. But if you guys are like, absolutely not, please DM it to me, then I'll DM it to you as well. I'm cool with either way, then I'm gonna DM it to you. Because you know what? That way, keep ish organized, you know? But you and Potato, I'm gonna be DMing both of you guys at the reading today. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. But thank you for redeeming. I'm excited. This is the joy of life. Alright, let's do this. I don't think he doesn't have a quartermaster here, right? If I don't reply soon, I'm probably sleeping. No problem. I figured as much. That's why, too, I was like, hang on. Let me send it to you so that you also have the writing for reference, because I think that's very helpful. Oh ho! Dre says more cards. All the cards. Dre's like, pick them all. Don't worry, y'all. Even for the one card, I usually do like a multi. Oh, and make it a draw 4. Yeah. Classic Uno strats. I see you. I see you, classic Uno strats. Hello, Radzig. I will not lockpick your chest, Radzig. I think he would, take exception. Alright, we are going to do two things. First of all, we're going to put on our cumin armor. So we are going to be completely... Oh dear God, why do we have 2 of these? We can sell them, we can sell them, we can sell them, please God, we can sell them. So, we are going to be going behind enemy lines, as it were. Now, an important thing to keep in mind, right, is that you absolutely want to make sure that you look appropriately kitted out. Because otherwise they will know, believe it or not. That's a bad first day back at work. Hey, congrats, dude. They're the Cumans. The Cumans, Farsight. Not the soft you. Oh yeah, I don't think those matter. I think we should be able to get in like this. What we'll do is we'll save beforehand. Alright, the horse can't carry anymore. Are we sure? It seems like he can. Okay. I'm hearing Cubans. It was fun to watch. I was like...
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
Listen, I absolutely love some of the ambient, like, they will scream at you because how dare you dialogue in this. Makes me so happy. Alright, let's go to Sasso. Because my thought process is that we're gonna have to run back anyway. Although, do we have to... We can probably make it this way.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go over field and dale. Over hill and dale! Let's go.
Yeah.
Basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna show up looking amazing, and then we're gonna take these Cumans by storm. Because I speak just enough Hungarian to probably get us through the doors here. if all goes well, we are going to be pretending that we are just one of their guys returning to camp. Because screw it, why not, right? We will do a great deception. I'm kidding. Technically you can when you learn the alchemy, because the potions in this are basically alchemy. I mean, the fact that you can increase your strength by like 10 using potions, and like your speech, you can basically turn yourself into a diplomat, which is insane. Highly recommend, by the way, it's very satisfying. That was a blacksmith, I should have sold things. Well, it's only a... but maybe he had my... Oh, he might have had my military, or no, forget, we ran past it.
Yeah.
Oh, dear God in heaven. Well, this is awkward, boys. Hi! Games are also fantasy. I wonder if anyone was ever surprised by the many people actually got really butthurt because it's a proper medieval simulator and not like an actual fantasy game. Oh my god, if she would have liked the saltiness. The saltiness was insane, right, Dre? You remember the saltiness when this thing came out. People were so angry because it wasn't like fantasy. It was like, bro, you shouldn't be seeing a dragon fly over Ratai. It'd be cool, but like, dear god. Good night, Dre. Sleep well, dude. We were all like, when this thing first came out, we were like explaining to people that like, this is not what this game is about. I know, and they're still butthurt about it. And I'm like, brother, it's just a medieval simulator, like I promise you. I think what they're really mad about is that there isn't Elder Scrolls 6 yet, and when there is. When do I give the ability to throw a fireball from my hands? Listen, with the speech skill high enough in this, you have such riz you don't need to. Right? Same, Dre. I really like the fact that it's not, because I'll put it to you guys this way. There's only so many magic systems that you can have before you just get a little bit burned out of them. This is the baths. We don't need that.
Yeah.
Throw fireballs from your ass. You have to have enough Taco Bell. That's that Taco Bell digestion rate, you know? That's what'll do it to you. I was always wondering about Skyrim. Tell me, Phoenix. Also, this poor man is about to, like, address Hume and Henry. Probably gonna have a heart attack. He's glad to see me, guys. Even though he shouldn't be able to recognize me. Unfortunately, he can. I was like, what do you mean I have all of this? Oh, I need to fix that. This is gonna be very... Oh god, that's ugly. Why did we learn how to shoot torrents of flames before we learn how to shoot fireballs? Isn't that strange? I thought that too, maybe because it takes the control to curtail the flame. Like, think about it this way. It takes more control to do just like a concentrated puff than it would just a jet stream. Oh no, Taco Bell is weak sauce. You need to go to an Indian restaurant that sells mutton curries, yes. Fact. Form the flame, then project it over a distance. Yeah, like the control to actually be able to, like, cease. How do I explain this intelligently? Oh boy. Effie's brain has gone to lunch. Nobody be worried. I mean, maybe be worried, but, you know, don't think on it too hard. Da 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 da, 100, da da da. I have... Alright, we'll sell these. Long noble 53, okay. And how to form the plane in particular distance. What did I miss? My brain has officially gone to lunch. What exactly did I miss? What in the name of God is happening? Dare I even ask? She says with hesitation in her heart. PTS is bad, yo. Yes, it is. It's rough. Also, we can officially get Yenda, guys, before we go over there. Let's get happy. Let's get hype. Yeah, let's go buy Yenda. We've got a warhorse Yenda coming. Sorry, Potagross. You've been an amazing pony, but it is time. It is time to trade in this gorgeous model horse for yet another. Who can help us significantly. Alright, back over fields and into Merhoyed. We must go get our horse, and then we must go and address the humans. And also, actually, by the way, this is very lore accurate, because the humans would... Did I see the movie War Horse? It's familiar? Maybe back in the day? Ooh, that rings bells. I feel like we did. I remember that. Isn't it about a horse that, like, crossed the country to get back to its owner? Yeah, the World War I movie. I was gonna say, like, crossed through the trenches and, like basically fought its way back to its owner. Drafted into service in World War I, yeah. Listen, I love that. I love the premise of that movie. Getting all the way back home. Or at least trying, you know? My heart. I can't take it though. Any animal in which animals, or any animal suffering in any film ever just like immediately gives me the sag. I just can't. Like I can't ever unsee it, you know? A good try on his part, but that was sus. I'm gonna bury him farm in the end. Fitting. Hopefully alive. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Never watched it because I already do. I do not watch little animal movies because of that, to be honest with you guys. I've learned my lesson. See, I grew up with films of the like of Free Willy, and then everybody was like, how did she become so radicalized? I'm like, you literally taught me to put the whale in a truck and drive, and you're wondering how I got radicalized. They put the whale in a truck and drove, and I'm not supposed to be a radical now? Brother, they stole the damn whale. Like, am I supposed to not be nuts now because of that? That was what was modeled to me as doing the right thing.
Want to earn a bit of coin?
Yo, right, Uber? No kidding. A spaceship and took it to the future. Listen, no, they straight up stuck that whale in a freaking sling in a pickup truck. A truck and drove it to set him free. So exactly, Odin. No, I know. What I'm saying though is that people are surprised that you're then radicalized by like free the whales and like give the land back and other things. And I'm like, I was literally raised on the concept that indigenous people know what's going on probably better than most people do, number one. Number two, set the animals free. And third, and then everybody's like, oh, I don't know how you could hear that and become radicalized. I'm like, how did you not take that from that movie? I took that as leave nature the hell alone, you know? Alright, now, Potagross, you've been a wonderful horse. Everyone, thank our good boy for being such a good boy. He's going into retirement now. Hopefully he will not have to deal with the bullshit that Yenda's about to put up with. Yenda, I am so sorry, but you are about to be my mobile closet, my faithful companion until we meet your successor. Yenda, I am so sorry in advance. I think you are also my personal library for some reason, and nobody knows why. Big shout out to Bodegros for putting up with my crap for this whole time. Isn't he cute? Good boy. He's a good boy. He was a very good boy, the goodest boy, except for Raja, who is the best. However, Podegros, you must now enjoy your retirement, sir. Sleipnir! Hi, baby! In Diablo 4, I ride around on an armored jaguar. Fair? Fair? Where's your stable hand, young man? If I wait long enough, will he just, like, show up next to me? I'm like, hello, yes, I would like Yenda? Because the storage upgrade on this horse is kind of insane. Oh, look at him just grazing with the others. Baby, you're gonna be back and fit right in. Just like Sleipnir here is fitting right in. And is hanging out with Roach! Oh, non-canonically so cute. What's gonna stink in February? Yo. Podegros still looks so gorgeous. We still want a gorgeous black horse. I'm a little bit salty that Yenda's the best horse. And that we don't have like a black version of the best horse. I'm like, excuse me? Where's Black Beauty? W come from in Jaguar? Jaguar the U. The U and A combo.
Praised.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you...
I have.
I have.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one...
Oh wow, and I can't buy Sleipnir back. Sag.
Oh, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, a proper war horse.
But...
Jaguar.
Well, he ain't the most fragrant. Actually, he
Surely you're not... I'll take that one.
Good luck to you.
Beautiful. It's lots of streamers playing this because they're going to get jumping on the bandwagon, hoping new viewers. You'd be surprised. There's definitely going to be some of that, but I'll be honest with you. I feel like the people who love this game tend to typically be pretty faithful about sticking with it. So, like, basically, the rule is with all of streaming, right, is that people who are generally just trying to jump on the bandwagon, usually, will do that little routine. The biggest thing that I have found is that if you just wait them out, they wind up disappearing. Let's see. Oh my good Jesus. We just gotta wait him out, you know? Elongated male. Well, let's put these on. Because they're not wealthy, the Cubans, so we don't want to be out here with everything, And this is, by the way, without me even having the saddle equipped. This is how much that our horse can hold, which is kind of insane. So, that's without the saddle on. Now, with the saddle, we go to 521. Tell these 18-year-olds. I promise you a lot of streamers are going to play part 2 of this on release day and never touch it again. That's with any game, guys. Like, you can't really get, like, if you care too much about that, you're not gonna ever get anything done. Like, and I don't say that to be mean, I say that to be real. Like, a lot of the people who get, like, very, like, oh my god, that's gonna be a thing that happens, it's like, yes. That happens with every single game that releases on the market. Like, I cannot stress to you guys enough that that's the most normal part of this industry. And honestly, I'm more surprised when people are surprised by it than I am by, like, the fact that it happens. You know? To me, it's just like, well, yeah. I always wanted to play this game, I could never afford it, then completely forgot about it until Epic Games gave it away free. Yeah. I think for me, the thing that I've learned about it, especially working it now, because, like, obviously this is what I do full time, so it's like, I've got kind of a different perspective on it at this point. I've learned to just not care, because honestly, if I love a thing, I don't need other people to love the thing. You know what I mean? Like, if a bunch of streamers hate it, great. Like, I'm glad that they do, because it will sort out the wheat from the chaff. Like, I'm not trying to be affiliated with, like, every Tom, Dick, and Harry who, like, just jumps on a bandwagon to jump on a bandwagon, but the people who really do love it will show up and they'll really show up stronger, you know? But this is one of those things that, like, whenever I see people that they're surprised by it or, like, enraged by it, I'm just like, y'all, I don't give a fuck who likes what or who does what. Like, even if the stream category is clogged, if people only played things that they love, then people would never branch out and try anything else. Who knows? Just like that, there's gonna be a lot of streamers who try this game for the first time, realize what a gem that they haven't played before, and then get hooked on the series. Hey, I didn't bash it with the shoe. Farm sim gamers love it and enjoy it. I'm trying to think if I've ever actually... I mean, I know Farm Sim, because, like, who doesn't know Farm Sim? But, like, I don't mess with it too much. I don't know why. Oh, we need the military shoes. Alright, we'll do that later. Yenda, my darling steed. Here he comes! Mr. Stinky Pants. Come on, Mr. Stinky Pony. Look at you. Look at you, you noble steed. Alright, do you even have your things on? No, you didn't even have your horseshoes on. We were about to send you out here naked. Well, everybody's always angry about bugs and glitches, and I think that the biggest reason why people still remain angry about bugs and glitches, and for the very valid reason, by the way, that with the current cost of games, when games release to market, they should be, for the most part, bug tested. Like, day one patches exist, yes, but it should not be the industry standard that we just accept bugs now as part of the norm of having games. It's like, no. Oh, horseshoes on them too? Yeah. It significantly changes your experience, especially too with, like, preventing them from injury and such. There's camp by the northern road from Talmberg. Alright, so that's gonna be our quest. Let's go... Oh yeah. Oh, there was... Oh boy, was there jank. It was bad. It was bad, but it was so bad it was good. So you couldn't really get upset at it, because it was actually really good. Like, I'll put it to you this way. Everybody who was actually, like, pretending to be angry about it, I was like, oh, just shut up. I was like, oh, shut up. You've enjoyed Robard being stuck in the ground, too. "30 hours of the season?" Oh, you must mean for Farm Sim. But yeah, no, when people were complaining about jank with this game, I was like, ladies and gentlemen, this game has the most delightful jank where Robard's stuck in the ground. The sequel doesn't... Oh, instead of season, it's sequel. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. So they are releasing a day one patch. From the person I talked to who spent 60 hours playing the game, they didn't say that the bugs were anything short of delightful.
Yeah.
The only two issues are honestly photo mode and the blacksmithing, and that's it. Those are like those only two problems with the sequel that we have on that we have on record, at least thus far. So for me, like, I'm willing to live with that, because especially too with the blacksmithing, the critique of the blacksmithing was so basic that it was like, oh, well, yeah. It was kind of hilarious, where you're like watching it, you're like, yeah, no, it makes sense that this would be an issue, and that's definitely something that they're gonna have to patch, but it's so trivial and minor that it's kind of just hilarious. Like, it wasn't even worth getting upset over, it was actually just hilarious. Like watching The Room. So bad, it's good. Well, and that's the thing with a proper amount of jank, like, so for example, everyone loves the Oblivion jank, right? Like, we all agree that Oblivion is like the master class in how to do bugs and turn a whole game into a completely separate product because you have jankiness, right? I think that my biggest thing is that whenever people are like getting really angry about a bug, it should be a game-breaking bug that does that to folks, not just like a standard, you know, like, ooh, I'm angry because this exists. Like, okay, buddy, chill. Most of what people are going to be angry about with this game is honestly the combat. The combat is going to piss people off. I can tell you that right now, especially because Henry's getting basically reset back down to being a noob. I can just guarantee you that people are already going to be foaming at the mouth with how angry that they are because, and I quote, the game is too hard. Kind of funny, exactly-ish. Like, it's like, I think people who can enjoy the product are willing to sign on for some of the bugs, as long as the bugs do not destroy the whole gaming experience, you know? Like, if you lose your save files, and that's the bug, that's not cool. But if it's just something where something's flying or whatever, it's like, alright, whatever. Here for the cores. They do have bugs and some bad ones, but they're not as bad as games used to be. Now let us carry Henry over. Because, simply put, it would have required completely overhauling the combat to make Henry God tier. But yeah, basically once the story ends, he's getting reset back down to noob levels. It's just the way that it's going, unfortunately. You have to relearn everything. You will still have Master Strikes, but that's about it. Everything else from there you have to relearn. But they weren't going to port a save file because, to be frank with you guys, it would have involved overhauling the whole combat system. Like, as I've heard it, I'm like, I agree with them. I think that it would have been a little bit much to ask this of them. And also because then, in theory, if they are still carrying on with the fact that they need to do a third game after this, that would mean that it would basically be, like, impossible to carry over. Yeah, unfortunately, it's all reset. Henry's back to being the noob. We have confirmation from people who've played it. As much as I wish it was different, I'm also like, I get it. I don't think that there was gonna be any getting around it.
I know you.
High costing bugs, like in Minecraft where I lost all my ship. Yeah, no, that's horrible. That's horrible. Anything that you can't, like, make it back, or you can't fix it.
Of course.
Does he have poison? Left off with stats gear. You would think so, but unfortunately it's not. Which he already has. Apparently he's not starting from 0. Unfortunately, Ish can confirm a friend just played 60 hours of it, reported the video maybe 2 days ago. It's basically a fresh start. It's not significant enough to be worth considering that it's like, oh, he's not starting from 0. He's starting from 0. Basically, the only things that you have are a little bit more experience in dealing with the nobility, but it's not like... it's not really worth getting excited about to that degree. Like, it's... you have Master Strikes. That's about it. The whole rest of it is just fresh and brand new. And especially when it comes to the combat, that's where people are angry. And I understand it. I totally get why they would be pissed off, because it makes sense that they should be. Honestly. It's not ideal. But that being said, you know, I think that what we have to keep in mind too is that when we're talking about this product, it's like, They've, number one, probably got DLC already planned for the second game, so look forward to that. We've got a third game that likely has to come after this, because this isn't the conclusion to Henry's story. And in addition to the rest of this, we can pretty much bet that in the third game they're going to do the same thing too, which is just to start with a fresh, clean slate. It's kind of what you have to do, because they know that enough years have passed. I mean, guys, this game came out in what, 2017, 2018? Like, we're talking about, like, 7 to 8 years later, you have to, like, give people kind of a fresh starting point. There's a lot of people who are going to be brand new to this series, and it's like you actually have to still provide tutorials and such for them. You can't just throw people in raw. Like, and I am somebody who would have loved to see stuff transfer over, but I'm not surprised it won't. I think it's much more intelligent of them, frankly, to not carry it over than to have carried it over and have done a terrible job.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, look at the whole disaster with how buggy The Witcher 3's Simulate a Witcher 2 save is. There are whole gameplays that get wrecked on, like, YouTube and shit because the person has to go back and then replay the entire thing because it's like, oh, I was supposed to have chosen the option that keeps so-and-so in the game, and then, oh, but it didn't actually load, or... Screw all that. Screw all that. I overall agree with their decision. I understand it. But it's gonna be crap to start over from scratch. The only difference is really that he's more experienced with nobles. But for those of you that have not already followed Sexy Biscuit, Sexy Biscuit is the person to follow on this issue. They have played more than 60 freaking hours of the game. And it is dope. Alchemy is good, you just gotta pay a lot of attention. Exactly, and that's the thing, is that I think what would have happened, Phoenix, is that they would have hamstrung their new audience, because it would have been so difficult that nobody could actually attain it. And so I think that's one of the other aspects of it that I'm glad that you're bringing out. It's like, otherwise the enemies were going to be scaled, and honestly, it wouldn't also make sense for, without spoiling anything, the people that we will be fighting to be so ridiculously scaled, outside of the scope of who we've already fought. Like, you gotta keep in mind, we're not adding necessarily new antagonists, or at least not new types of antagonists in the style that you would be traditionally thinking. We're adding, like, very basic. We're adding more of the same people that we've been fighting. It literally wouldn't make sense for there to be a significant drop-off, right, in your ability to fight anyone in the game, period. And that's kind of part of the issue, is like, when we talk about this, it's like they would have had to overhaul the combat system to such a degree where the level that Henry would become proficient to, and this is part of the issue, Phoenix, it just wouldn't have been feasible for where he is in his life. Changing combat is to make the game more accessible? Absolutely. I think it's to basically preserve the fact that people will be able to get into the series in Kingdom Come 2, still go back and play 1, right, and still be able to enjoy the base game and enjoy the new game, and I completely understand it. Like, listen, if that's the decision that the devs had to make, personally, I agree with it. I think that it's better to bring in more people, let more people enjoy the product. I think it's very counterintuitive when games are like, no, we're gonna make it hard just so that nobody can have fun with our game. Like, how would that make sense? People are already gonna be foamy at the mouth, especially if they're big in history from this time period about critiquing things.
Yeah.
It's just like, I can understand why they're trying to save themselves the headache up front, and I personally don't blame them. But yeah, alchemy is tough. Alchemy is one of those things you gotta really practice in this. But also, I'm excited because we've already done a little bit of the combat training here in our base gameplay. So what we're going to be able to do is further expand upon it, and then also see how the second game has changed their combat introduction. So will it be as endearing? Will it actually be, like, will it be with Sir Bernard again? You know what I mean? Like, will we have Sir Bernard helping us out in the process? Who knows? Like, it's going to be kind of fun to see, like, what they come up with. If it does, you failed alchemy. Oh no, Farsight. The alchemy in this game is a very different ballgame than all that. It's very involved, as you guys are about to see, actually. As y'all are about to see, it's about to get real. Also, can we just talk about what a beast that Yenda is? I don't even think I've cantered once during this entire trip. And yes, that's how beastly Yenda is in terms of the difference in mount. From one horse to the next, this horse can just run the whole map without really needing many breaks. Difference between a tier 3 and a tier 5. Man meals. With alchemy in this? Yeah, no man meals. No man meals or else bad news. You'll die. And the food poisoning in this game is not a fucking joke. What a good baby. We should ask Hans if he likes my horse.
My respects.
Now, hopefully he just has, which would be amazing. I don't think he actually sells this, which is going to be so annoying, so we'll have to go and get more of it. Ugh. God damn it. I mean, we could dump in enough moonshine to kill him. You know? Moonshine could work. Stamina Bowman's. Food and the looks I get from the missus are one of pure disgust and intrigue. Disgust and intrigue is the way. To take some days off of work for my birthday. You should-ish. You should. Let me see. We gotta... Dear God. We... Energy reduced to 0. It would be sick to just destroy them. We should get this. In fact, what's the recipe for the Lazarus? And you could choose your perks anew. Oh my god. Insane. I mean, we could just make moonshine. Alright, let's go get military horseshoes for you. So that you are ridiculously strong. And then we're headed over to the camp. I was gonna poison them. I thought that would be a lot of fun, but I think that we can come up with other stuff. I was like, no, not my poison being lacking. Tater tots, pico, summer sausage, and hot... You know what I'm realizing is that I make guy meals, Farsight. I think they might just be autism smash-ups. Because all I'm gonna tell you straight up is that I have most definitely made an autism smash-up recently. That's exactly what I call it, is like where you just basically take shit out of the- literally you just take shit out of the fridge, take shit out of the cupboards, and you're like, what do I have to make today? What sounds like it will taste good together? And just whip it all up. Like sometimes too I make like a breakfast hash and it's just like multi-thing. Yeah, like I feel like all of us who are neurodivergent do the autism smash-ups. Where it's just like we go through the cabinets and we're like, alright, what do I have in this bitch? And then you're literally just like straight up grinding. You're just like, alright, here we go. And it's just like chaos mode, you know? I'm like trying to think if I've ever had a time in my life where it wasn't like that, and I'm like, nah, it's just always been like that for me. Yenda, my boy, I can't wait to get you your military horseshoes. You're gonna be zooming. I like adding ketchup to beef ramen. I think it adds a decent flavor and thickens up the soup. I mean, it's technically a tomato paste, a type of tomato paste. I know that a lot of Italians scoff at the idea of ketchup existing, and I'm like, ketchup has its uses. It has its places where it tastes good. I won't put it on pasta, but I definitely understand it in other places. You know? I feel the same way, but like, and it's so funny too, because like people will constantly be talking about like fish sauce, fish paste, all this other crap, and I'm like, listen to me, I ain't gonna mess with any of that because that is wild to me. But I can understand like that there's people who enjoy it and they toss that stuff in. I don't really worry about it. Crispy chicken with egg noodles and ketchup is a struggle meal, but it's good. Yeah, exactly. All that matters is that it's good. Chicken, not kitchen. Crispy kitchen, can you imagine? You're just eating the
Good
appliances.
Okay.
All right. Now. Come here. Where's my military horseshoes? Thank you. To make their mounts capable of the fastest gallop. And now we get a nice discount. Oh, baby. Fried. My brain is gone. Concerned about anyone who puts ketchup on pasta. Listen. Listen. It's rough. When I've seen people do that, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how they do. Alright, y'all ready for how we about to be zooming, by the way? And this is exactly why you want to make sure that you have these horseshoes on. So I'm going to show you guys without the horseshoes, alright? You ready? Hey, Ish, enjoy! That's going to be wonderful! Yeah. Alright, y'all ready? So this is the gallop without, which is decent, right? So it's pretty fast, right? Phoenix, testify. It's, you know, we zooming. Decent enough, right? Well, now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we zooming. We zooming. We zooming. This ain't even funny. Yoom. Off we go. As y'all can see. Yeah. The vibes are that we are much faster. Zoom, zoom, zoom. The best commercials that were ever on TV. Right? Watch how fast we get there now. Shit, we need to save. God damn it. Hang on, we need to get Savior Schnapps. Right? You sure your horse well mounted on it? Listen. Who else watches farrier videos? Because I love them. Yeah, look how much faster Yenda is. Like, God bless them ever trying to catch us. We're gonna be zipping through the woods like our lives depend on it. Why are you running? Exactly. Why? Because we can. With this horse? Bro, with this horse, we're gonna be leaving them in the dust. And this isn't even our final mount. I can't tell y'all what our final mount is gonna be, because I think we're gonna have a fan choice. We might even have a vote. Yes, mods, we might even have a poll incoming about what our final horse is going to be, pick-wise. But Yenda will do for now. Our stinky boy Yenda. Canonically stinky, as a matter of fact. According to his prior owner, he's smelly. Which I think is so cute for a horse. He's a stinky boy, like my Raja. Oh, a poll, you say? When we get there, you guys will know, because you will see a look on my face and I'll be like, poll! Because there will be two very important mounts with two very important names. Thank you! We got an enhancement of the chest area and turned into a booba creator. Oh, wow. I mean, kudos to her? Kudos to her that she, like, totally jumped content sector? Kinda wild? Pony. Alright, let's see. Are you the innkeeper? Yes, you are. But yes, you are.
Good day to you.
Am I on the... Dear God. I'm like, I think I might be on the... God damn it. I get it, but the switch was immediate. That is impressive. Like, good for her that she managed to change. Holy hell, sure, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Off we go.
Yeah.
Now, these humans ain't even gonna know what hit them. Off we go. Now, the important part, we should be in enough Hungarian armor to make this work. We might have needed more, but we're gonna see. I hope we didn't have to clean it. You're slaying humans. Humans. Like the spice, but with a little bit more verve. I'm only 5'3", right? Cumin cider. Oh my god, can you imagine? Hey, speaking of cumins. MLM! Tabalabadaba. not outer. Listen, in fairness, it tried its best, that autocorrect, didn't it? Also, can we just please note that now Yenda is so fast that it's like, what conflict? Y'all were having a conflict? Can't relate. Humans, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, she's just singing to him again. I keep thinking that she's yelling at Raja, and she's just singing to him. But because she's so loud, I keep on thinking that she's yelling. Ain't that a spice? With an I, yes. With an A, it's a group of people. And actually, my ancestors, funny enough. You said Q-Man? Oh my god. I wonder if there's similarities. Other. Look at how fast we are. We're just straight up zooming. God bless anybody who got in our way, you know? We'll just destroy them. Bridge! Thank you. I was like, Yenda, please. Brother, he is so fast. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Human's gonna regret the day it met you. I think the day it ret me? The day it ret you? What am I saying? Oh, I'm becoming a crackhead. Oh dear. It's time for ye old crackheadery. I hate people.
Yeah.
Get away. There we go. I was like, nope, 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 not today, Satan. That's why you want to have a nice fast horse. If I had Podegros, that wouldn't have happened. Facts. Facts. My brain's processing speed is like, we're delayed. I'm like, that's not helpful. Nonetheless, my brain is like, huh. Struggle bus, you say, would be a shame if. Alright, so. Jesus of Nazareth, Yenda. Yenda just straight up... Yenda is just a straight up bulldozer of a horse. Holy mother. The woodcutters camp by the northern road from Talmberg. Okay. Oh my god. Galloping through the woods on Yenda is a terrifying experience. Jesus Lord, help us God. We are flying at the speed of light, even at a canter. Oh! See, this is what every equestrian's nightmares are made of, which is, like, galloping through the woods at full tilt. If you've ever been on a gallop at full tilt through the woods, you know what I'm talking about, but this is literally like, I can feel the branches hitting my face. The fact that he's in armor makes it slightly better, but holy god. Alright, now, I'm not even gonna hold y'all. This is about to be a bit of a process.
Yeah.
Wait, are they here? Eh. Brother, you remember freaking Timmy's instructions? God bless you, brother. Also, God bless Yenda, who is just terrifying. What a force of a horse, of course, of course. How much nourishment do we have? Now.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna hold y'all when I say this, but by far and away, one of the toughest spots in this game is coming. And by this, what I mean is trying to do anything sneakily when it comes to this next mission.
Yeah.
Oh, a boar!
Yeah.
Alchemy bench. Wait, do you sell poison? Ma'am?
Good afternoon.
I love her. What a mood. I desire to be her. You have poison? Recipe for poison! Thank God for the herb woman. For the doll maker? Wait. You, ma'am, are the hero I've needed forever. Yo. This is such a reference from Welcome to the Game. Thank you, ma'am. We must save immediately. Where's my savior schnapps? We shall never mess with the herb woman. She knows what is up. She is by all accounts a good lady, and we will never be messing with her. Because she's terrifying. But we have poison, and so we must save. Because we need poison for this next section. This is going to be glorious if I can actually pull it off. It's much too peaceful riding through these woods. Now, as you guys approach this camp, and I'm going to tell you guys this up front, so Privoslavitz is one of these places where, to be very candid with y'all, it's very easy to get turned around. My biggest suggestion to you is that when we get where we're going, y'all are going to want to be very careful. In fact, we should probably leave Mr. Yenda. If we were smart, we would just go on foot. Yeah, we're gonna leave our horse right in here. Go straight ahead to the next clearing. Oh my goodness, that deer just like straight up yeeted. Yoted. Alright, off we go. Also, hang on, let me put on my proper sword, I think. Because I'm getting nervous as we're doing this, that I'm like, you know, it might actually be good for me to have the sword I use regularly ready. Now, with any luck, we will get into the camp closer to the evening. By the way, how anybody knew? Is this the— no. It is this way. Map, why did you lie to me, Map? Now when we get there, let us hope, because this is gonna get crazy real fast. Oh, here we go. Alright, so first things first, you want to walk. Second things second, I have no idea if this is working or not.
I'll slay you, you scum!
What the fuck? Sorry, puppy. Oh, fuck you.
Is that all you got?
Take that! Jesus Christ!
Bro, what the fuck are y'all doing here? Right, well anyway, we're loading. The frustration of that. But the good news is that we actually have— sorry, those guys just appeared. Yeah, they basically did. They basically just manifested. So we're gonna go around. I'm trying to remember what side we need of the camp. Let me see. I want to say we need to sneak into— if memory serves, it's— so this was the direct road in, which was stupid. This is the way— I think we need to go here-ish? Breakfast sausage with waffle fries sounds delicious. He's a wizard. He spawned allies. He did. Suddenly we're playing Harry Potter. Sorry, dear. Yeah, we're just gonna straight up go and, Alright, let's see. Whee! Over hill and dale. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Man, I hate that the bandits have dogs now, I just have to say. It sucks so bad. Alright, now. This is the part that's gonna require a little finesse. A little finesse, and oh, that sounds so good, Farsight.
Yeah.
I love me some breakfast sausage with waffle fries.
I
That
can't leave the
sounds
domain
right.
without Sir Radzig's permission.
Yeah.
Stop skittering me against an invisible fence. I'm getting to the other damn side of this camp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, before we do this, we're gonna do Nest of Vipers. I don't remember how close we can get.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
So basically what you want to do is you want to circle the camp. Then you want to sneak around. Best looking thing in this game, right? It's so good.
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the Cumans.
Now this part could get a little chaotic. We're gonna try it. No idea if this will work. Let's get out of here. We're at the wrong end of the camp. I think we need to go into the other end. Just trust me when I tell you that there's like a way. We found the secret entry though, which is actually useful, so even if all we wind up doing is that, this isn't gonna be terrible. This is like the most direct road.
We could launch a sneak attack from here.
Perfect. So this is what you want, is you want to get all of the dialogue options humanly possible. For the camp, so that you can give Radzig the best idea in terms of his own plan of action. Who is we? When he refers to we, Radzig and all of his soldiers, along with us, is Henry. I don't know if we're in the right section of the camp. It worries me. Let me get to where I'm familiar with, because I think once we're there, then we can answer questions. Fast travel point, oh my god. So those are guards.
A bridge. That'll make it a moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
The fact he knows so much about battle tactics is almost hilarious. It's like, Henry, you're a blacksmith's son, brother. But yeah, so you're gonna come here eventually with Radzig and his entire army. They're planning an attack on the bandit camp. That's why now it's our job to actually get into this place, if we can. We're gonna save, because I don't feel like redoing this. And because I'm hearing Hungarian, which makes me think we're on the right section. Oh yeah.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover. A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Now let's see if this works.
Hé te, várj csak egy kicsit! Mit akarsz, hogy ennyit bámészkodsz itt?
Alright, let's hope.
Húgyoznom kell.
Ah, we did it!
Csinálhatod, ahol akarod. Úgyis térdig járunk itt a szarban.
The fun fact. Act natural.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Nicsa!
Pouring that in front of him is gonna be stupid.
Hé te! Várj csak egy kicsit! Mit akarsz, hogy ennyit bámészkodsz itt?
Henry knows their language? Barely.
Na jó, bocs, hogy zavarkodtam. Megyek a dolgom.
Barely, from what he's overheard. So you can have it so that he knows enough of their language where it's like...
Csak nem! Hé, te! Várj csak egy kicsit! Mit akarsz, hogy ennyit bámészkodsz itt?
Raul?
Figyelj! Nem nagy ügy, ne szívd merre!
He's like, hey man, I'm not trying to deal with you.
The secret is in the spices.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
Oh, never mind. Alright, 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 alright. We've gotten plenty for Radzik. But as you can see, there's a special thing where you can, like, speak Hungarian and get him in. It's just once you're in, you really should do it under nightfall so that everybody's asleep. In fact, let's see. We're gonna hope that this works, because hopefully they'll be asleep so we can, like, sneakily be putting things in the food. That's where the real claim to fame is here. If it doesn't... Jesus of Nazareth. Cover their mouth in your hand and stab them in the neck? Yes. I would not necessarily
Good
suggest
ground
it,
for
though.
a big fight, but not much cover. A
Now.
stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Hé, te várj csak egy kicsit! Mit akarsz, hogy ennyit bámészkodsz itt?
Húgyoznom kell.
Így csinálhatod, ahol akarod. Úgyis térdig járunk itt a szarban.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits. It's my own recipe. The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
Éget, rombol.
Istenem! Vigyázz! Ott!
Run! Let's see if it worked. Oh shit, he's right on my ass. Where did we leave the horse? We're not bringing the horse into this. We are not going to bring the horse into this.
I can't leave now. I still have obligations here.
Alright, let's see. Now, we have got to go and report back to Radzik. So we are going to work towards that, although this is very funny. So this is quite the predicament that we now find ourselves in. So we've sabotaged a little bit, but we did technically get caught. Now, one thing I'm going to tell you guys right now about this game. You do not want to do this where you're waiting on horseback in the woods. I'm like asking to get jumped by bandits, but we're going to hope that they don't. Or we also couldn't see. Which is kind of an emergency, because on horseback at night in Pribyslavitz you can break your horse's neck and, by extension, yours.
Yeah.
Like that jump right there with Yenda, that felt risky. Basically, we want to get out of these woods as fast as we possibly can and in one piece.
Yeah.
We just want to make sure that essentially when you see torches following you and like for as long as you see the swords, you do not want to make any kind of like extraneous noise. Because basically what that means is that the guys are looking for you. Now we did technically set some of their arrows on fire. Not much, but enough. I'm hoping it counts for something. Otherwise, the most we've done is give really good battle tactics. Yeah, we'll say that that counts for something, surely. It's so dark. Jesus of Nazareth. Well, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
This surely doesn't feel crazy and risky at all. This is gonna get my leg broken, the horse's leg broken. Jesus Christ. I'm just going downstream. But yeah, Phoenix, isn't it cool that you actually have a tidbit where you can like have Henry have picked up on enough of the Hungarian from overhearing them that he just speaks it? I was like, the first time that I saw that, I was like, oh, I'm nerding. Now, keep in mind, please, everybody, the Hungarian in this game is actually not that good. According to native speakers. However, it's a Czech view of Hungarian actions, which is another thing that we have to keep into perspective here, is that this is a biased side of history. So let's please not, let's please not get carried away. But basically the long story short is that while the Hungarian in the first game is lacking, I'm sincerely hoping that in the second they touch it up and have more consultants and such. It's interesting though too, because most Hungarians today really can't recognize medieval Hungarian. The two languages are almost completely different from each other, and I would know because I've done a lot of studying of medieval Hungarian. So it's also possible that they're trying to write in that dialect, so a lot more, a lot more understandably dense. It's kind of like if we today were to start speaking Middle English, half the people in your life would just be like, what the hell are you saying, dude? I don't know what you're speaking to me right now. Exactly, just like Middle English.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it's like. And it's just that dense, and actually perhaps even a little bit like denser. Like I showed lyrics to a friend of mine who is Hungarian, an obviously native fluent speaker, and he was like, I have no idea what this says. Go and still understand what they are saying. For which? Middle English? Because that would be that I think would be an even more interesting question to ask necessarily than the medieval Hungarian. Because Hungarian to this day remains like in the top, I want to say it's in like the top 25 hardest languages in the world to learn. For English, well, a lot of people can kind of catch the general gist of German since we have similar roots, so I would think it's not going to be terribly far back that a lot of our modern speech has come in. What's interesting is we actually have quite a lot of Norse influence in our tongue. Like, for example, the word weird, which we take so much for granted, used to mean mystical and powerful. So that's a fascinating one. We have the thing. So, like, you know how, like, you don't even think about using the word thing?
Yeah.
You just do it automatically, and it's like, yeah, that was actually a Norse concept. The thing meant the gathering. Through tough, thorough thought, it can be mastered. Exactly. Exactly. And that's part of why it's so frustrating to learn English as a non-native speaker. Like, I actually speak with this a lot about my Hungarian friend and I go on about this for a while. About how language, like, especially, so you know how, like, we sometimes have an elitism about the there, and theirs? It's like, he's always been fine with those, but as he and I were talking about it, I was like, God, it's gotta be so infuriating. He's like, yeah, I mean, what's infuriating is the elitism that's attached to it, because one thing I don't think that English speakers understand is that, yes, while our language can be challenging, it's also really important to keep in mind that, like,
Don't move!
Bearing that in mind, it also doesn't give us the right to be elitist just because we can speak it well. For someone for whom this is not a native language, it is incredibly confusing and frustrating. We have so many silent letters where silent letters should arguably not be. And this is not even proper English. Now, thankfully, we do not have what Hungarian has, which is the formal, the informal, the polite formal, the impolite formal, the polite informal, and the impolite informal. Which is... ah. And if you use the wrong one, 1,000 years of suffering. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Hey, Psychopnotic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Look at all your gorgeous raid messages. What's up, dude? Welcome in. We're about to start the battle. Just perfect timing. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's up? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Effie. I die a lot. And as you can see, you're about to see a lot of dying. Yes, we have Lord of the Rings music, we have goth girl memes, we have medieval action happening. We have just snuck into the Cumin camp, successfully had Henry speak Hungarian. Thank you for the follow. And, well, we got caught. So we ran for our lives. Potatoes. Thank you so much for that shout out for Hypnotic. What's up, dude? Wait a second, Psycho. Wait. 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 It's such a pleasure to meet you. Wait, like, Psycho? Wait, I watch you a lot. Wait, I was like, hang on a minute. Wait, it's Psycho. What's up, dude? Nice to meet you. How you doing? Thank you so much for their raid. Welcome in. I'm like, wait a second. I was like, hang on. I watch so much Insim. I was like, Psycho. I just had this like, boo, thank you for the follow, dude. Also, we did just get Warhorse Yenda. Can we please talk about the upgrade between Warhorse Yenda and like any tier 2 horse? Dude, it's going so well. I'm so ready for this freaking sequel. Are you guys ready for the sequel? Thank you for the follows. Are we ready? Because this is gonna be ridiculous. Like, I'm hype. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the follows. Sorry it took me such a second there, Psycho. I was like, wait. I was like, hang on. I know your name. No, for a second there, I almost had a panic attack because I was like, wait. I was like, am I hallucinating? I was like, I'm over here and I'm constantly talking about, like, you and Insim as my 2 favorite streamers to watch, so this is kind of one of those moments where you're like, oh my god. Not me not being able to read your username because it went by too fast. That's the way. Alright, where the hell is Radzig? Radzig, are you still... No. Isn't he normally on his little log? Radzig. I can't believe they don't have Farkle at the camp. That feels so wrong. You guys, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Now wait, Psycho, were you playing Kingdom Come Deliverance? Because if so, like, hang on, the way that I'm about to go check out that video right after stream is gonna be ridiculous. Because I love anybody who's a big fan of this game. When this game first came out, dude, I swear to god, yeah, some hardcore mode, yo, oh my god, hardcore mode is amazing. Alright, did you do, so you, I'm guessing you did all the debuffs, because doing all the debuffs is like a borderline spiritual experience.
What troubles you?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
I'm surprised he can recognize us.
There's
okay,
an
let's just start from the
overgrown
top.
ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz.
Dude, I love it. Hardcore mode is such a... It's a challenge. A good one, though.
Been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
Also, if we could, in the second game, like things that I really want to see, can we just talk about how much I want to see Radzig's armor available for us to either make, buy, something? Like, that style of armor is so sick. I don't know if it's just because he's, like, filthy rich from running the Skalitz mines or what the deal is, but Radzig's drip is always unparalleled. Like, even just the comparison on his horse is just, like, chef's kiss.
I tried to count them.
I'm like,
How
I
many
would
of them
really
are
like Henry in the
there?
second
Bear
game
in mind
to
I'm
have this
relying on
drip.
what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else, and I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
Hardly worth mentioning. There's quite a few. There's a lot. I'm always torn with this because, like, sometimes I really want to go conservative and be like, no, we need, like, all the men.
There's quite a few of them there.
We'll go mid.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should
Oh, we're
suffice.
getting the...
I
Oh
like
my
leaving
god.
the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
The soundtrack. We were hearing this
It's
the other
mostly
day,
bandits
and
in
this
the
is
camp.
like my ultimate
They're
nerd
not
song.
villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected.
And yes,
Have
everyone,
no
I know
fear
that
of
you're
them.
in deep
But
mourning. You did
underestimating
miss
the
Father
enemy can be
Godwin.
fatal.
Try not to be sad. Thank you for the follow, dude.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too.
But we haven't romanced
Humans.
Teresa or Stephanie yet,
Where
so...
the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left
Good
them
news.
there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I've been ignoring... Thank you for the follow, dude. I've been literally ignoring both Teresa and Stephanie because I'm just like, I'm like, one of these has to happen before the other one.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
Shout out to the alehouse maid, by the way. If you know, you know. That poor alehouse maid who tried so hard. They're positioned
There's
well.
a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
Alright, they're making some ladders.
They're up to something in the
Did
middle
we
of the camp.
find that?
It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a
Oh, the
siege. I like
scaffolding.
this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
Now, chat, here's what I'm hoping. So the last time that I played this battle was on PS4, and every single person on our side was T-posing. We literally rolled up and every single soldier was in a T-pose. If we can get another legendary T-pose for the entire battle, I feel like that's just gonna bring it all home. I feel like that is absolutely
That's
the
about all
mood.
I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I poisoned a food pot.
I managed to slip poison through a few of them. They should be too sick to
We
fight.
got so
You're as
caught.
cunning as a fox.
I was pulling out all
More
the
like you.
Hungarian.
I managed to destroy some of
It
their
was so
arrow
bad.
supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
What's up, Pope?
Well
Welcome
done.
in.
That's just what we need.
That's all, sir.
Dude,
Don't
we got
worry,
so
Henry.
caught.
You've proven
It's so
yourself an
bad.
excellent spy.
They were like, why did
I
you
need
just
you
dump
to go to
poison
3rd
in this
Division
food? And I'm like,
Talmberg and tell
it's
him to send Captain Robard and his
healing.
men to our aid.
Don't
There's
worry
not
about
enough
it.
of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Good luck then.
So this is the thing. Arguably, I understand that Divish is closer, but wouldn't it have made more sense for him to have actually asked Hanush? Also, we have to speak to the legendary Hanush. Because for those of you that don't know, by the way, Sir Hanush is my man crush Monday. I know that every single girl goes for Radzig, but I'm like, no, hear me out. Hear me out. Hanush. He just radiates like that absolutely, I'm done with your shit, uncle energy. And I'm like, look. Hanush might be my hear me out. He might just be. Alright, let's see. Let's get our hood back. Let's get this back because we're actually gonna have to go do things. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, guys. Oh my god, it's such a pleasure to have you guys. That was so funny. I can't believe how long that took me to read because it like zoomed past and I'm like, wait a minute. And then I saw your picture popping up. I was like, wait a minute. Life comes at you fast. Alright, let's do the Milanese. Basically, what do we have that's actually functional armor? Because whatever it is, we're probably going to destroy it. Bro, I can't believe that you're doing hardcore. Like, actually I can, though, because hardcore is so much fun. It's so much chaos, like, especially if you guys manage to get arrested or like in significant enough trouble in Skalitz before it actually is attacked. That cutscene is like, the fact that the devs actually put that in the game still blows my mind to this day. What am I forgetting? No, I'm forgetting something. Alright, let's get kitted. That's not what I wanted. We need this. We need that, this. What am I missing? Oh, I still have cumin breeches on. Although in fairness, the cumins did know how to be comfortable. Those clothes, those were giving the sweats that I wear to the gym. I was impressed. Psycho's all about the chaos, yo, dude, right? I know, dude, I know. Honestly, the one thing, too, is somebody came in here, they were like, imagine if we had a multiplayer mod, and I was like, listen to me. The bathhouses would not be safe. We all know this. Nobody would be able to stream it to YouTube, bro. The bathhouse sessions alone would be insane. They would go so hard. Teresa, like, bro, the amount of people in multiplayer who'd be trying to see if they could have, like, 15 different relationships between Teresa and Stephanie. The options here. I was like, this would be absolute pandemonium. At the same time, I'm like, of course I'm curious. I feel like you have to kind of be curious. Do I even have these on? What do I have on right now? Oh, obviously these are... What am I wearing? I love how all I do is one time I change up my armor, and it's like I have amnesia. I can never remember what I had prior. Let's do first aid 3. Alright. Whatever, we're kitted out enough. Let's go talk to Mr. Divish. Poor Divish, dude. When he was given that whole story about being imprisoned in his castle, I was like, yeah. Is your life bad? Are you stuck in your own basement? It's like, that's a mood. I'll be honest with y'all, though, and I'd be so curious to hear your opinions. Like, do you guys also think that, like, Stephanie's a little creepy? Because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, the first time that I ever saw her interacting with Henry, I was like, ma'am, I have mixed opinions of this. I was like, not saying that Henry wouldn't be into it or anything, but just saying that, like, I was like, she does not... She was not subtle. It's like my sister in Christ went a little heavy-handed. You say creepy like it's a bad thing. Listen, with that hair, it just might be. All I'm saying is that of all the things, so obviously I love this game. Like, for those of you that, by the way, are like just meeting me for the first time, so this game, I have like a personal family historical significance with it. This game is how I accidentally found out about my own ancestry and my own family's personal history. Through the fact that they were like remotely involved in this conflict, and I was like, excuse me, what? So it was kind of one of these cases where you fall in love with a video game, you're researching the time period in history, you accidentally have it intersect with the family doing genealogy, and it turns out, like, congratulations. You go back far enough in history, there's documentation. Here's your ancestors. And I was like, oh boy. So, like, this game and I have a history where I used to play this thing on PS4 when it sounded like it was gonna blast out to the stars and back. And it was the good old days before bandits had dogs, let's say. Sure, this game wasn't just a pop-up ad when you went on Ancestry.com. Listen, with the way that historians behave about it, it may as well have been. But it was wild, Samish. I was like, this is absolutely... Oh, my parking. Oh, my parking. I'm from New Jersey. Don't worry about it. That tells you everything that you need to know about me as a person. Welcome back, Valden. How was judo? I am good. I am good. We have just scouted Pribyslavitz. I get... Forget about it. Yeah, little Italian, American... Or American... whatever. One of those. Something like that. Let's see. Divish. Are you Also, by the way, Divish, brother.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
You first come here? Really?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message.
Found work today, did
He asked
legs
for
last night.
reinforcements.
Yo, leg day
He
is
needs more
everything.
men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands.
I
More
woke
like
this
a small
man up.
army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig
Booty and
wants
legs
to
help
destroy
power
them
the
before they
thrones.
get a chance.
Facts.
So it's worse than I thought.
Facts. That judo flip.
But Sir Radzig is
No.
right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty, too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All
We're
right.
crazy.
Then. Sir Radzig
We're
knows what he's
absolutely
doing.
crazy.
I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yeah,
Yes,
let's
sir.
do it.
May God
Screw
be with
it.
you in battle. Good luck to you.
We're just gonna be fighting in the evening, which is like the worst possible. Our visibility is gonna be actually nightmarish.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did. But I find it hard
What
to believe.
am I wearing?
Who could possibly put together such a significant military force? And right under our noses.
Oh no.
We'll just have to find out. But I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week
We're
or two.
missing gauntlets.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're
Yeah,
almost at the
Psycho's
place you
awesome,
described.
Walden.
Now we'll
I'm
have
so
to
glad that you're
advance
here for it.
cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir,
Hear me out.
or by a narrow bridge over a deep...
Radzig,
Let's
but
start
I
with the
pencil
direction.
in
That
his
sounds like the
eyebrows.
easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled.
Just visualize it with me,
Chances are
chat.
they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
Good thing
Radzig,
you're here, Henry.
but
Have
we
to try
give me
another
the
way then.
eyebrow pencil.
What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough
I
ground.
feel like
but if it's the better option.
these two things could
It's a
just...
long way through the woods, and there are
If his
patrols
eyebrows
there
were
as
just a
well.
little
They'll call the
stronger.
alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach?
Exactly,
Over the
Ish.
bridge?
He'd intimidate
Narrow
them.
for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over,
The hear me
we
out
can
is going
quickly
too far.
occupy the best ground for a battle.
We
only
could
have to
just
take
use
down
to
a few
die.
archers.
It'll be fine. It'll wash
the
off.
battleground sounds inviting, but that
Listen,
bridge
he
and
just
the
needs like a
archers,
little...
It's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
Now, Hanush, on the other
I try
hand,
to
is
answer to the best
perfect.
of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your
That's a
effort.
divine being.
From what you say,
We cannot
the route over the bridge is the best
improve
option.
upon the
If we're
perfection that is
fast, we'll
Hanush.
have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
But like, you know, I could really let me cook with that eyebrow pencil. I'm just saying.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge.
Hang on, I need. Oh no, my horse. Oh brother, I don't have any. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh chat. Oh chat. No gloves. Oh no. No shirt, no shoes, no service. I see that I'm just. Oh no. I have no gauntlets. I feel so naked. I'm also in my white undershirt, which feels wrong.
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side
Oh,
as
wait.
quickly as possible.
Do you, what?
Some
Can't
of you
we?
take the left flank. We'll attack in 2 places at once.
Okay, thank you. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, boys, let's go. Except we all know I'm gonna wind up. Sir Radzig! Radzig is just straight up, like, out of my way. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's got the polearm. Come on. Give me a chance to do a perfect block. Why do I only have a sword for them? I have a Hungarian saber on that I cannot even use at this moment. It's amazing. 10 out of 10, everyone. She's doing great. No, don't smack her, guys. Don't smack the guys. I always do.
Don't pursue them! Stay in formation!
Wait. Do I really have the Hungarian? I do! Oh my god. Dysfunctional. The streamer is dysfunctional. Everybody, nobody panic. Can we just... Oh, that's a... I'm gonna follow you guys. I'm gonna stay with the herd. I am invisible walled in. It's a beautiful day. I was like, oh look, a side entrance. Never mind. 288 hours of this game later, and I'm just discovering that I can't just ram my way through everything. Remember me? No, my perfect block! You have destroyed my perfect block. And now I must destroy your life. Bro. Okay, boys, okay. They're actually doing a decent job. They're doing better than me. Nobody say it out loud. Oh, brother. I'm so sorry, but that's the new 2025 mood that just dropped. The 2025 mood just dropped, and it is exactly that. That specific emotion is all of us this week. That man ran, he soared, he face planted. Bro, that was the mood. Move that wagon. Bro, that was amazing. It's the way that he just soared and face planted for me. To play Roman nobility? Sinister eyebrows. Oh, can you imagine? Little skid at the end, I know, right? Hey guys. So we don't have T-posing, but we have bugged out humans? Wait, do we really? Wait, where's my... Oh, it's an archer. It's an archer. Ah, I can't see! My visibility is crap. Armor too strong. We zooming. Now, I don't know if you guys, by the way, have ever hit your own guys in this fight, but can I just explain to you all that the greatest high that you can ever experience in your life is accidentally hitting your own guys in this fight, and suddenly you are fighting your own fighting force in addition to these guys? No! Stop killing me! I have important places to be! While we poke him like a piñata.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
Whoa! No! How dare you run out of range of my sword? Hang on, come here. Come here. You're getting... Can I really not poke you in the butt? Can I just express how dissatisfying? Sir. Get poked. I will poke you. Important places in your white undershirt, right? I'm just out here running around in my skivvies. Also, the fact that I'm using like a level 1 sword is the funniest part of this. It's so absurd that it's good. What, are there more guys up here? Jeez! Radzik, help! Radzik, I picked a fight with the wrong ones. These are big, heavy armored guys. Help! Hey, Talmberg, you want to, maybe... Bye? Bye? Why are you going backwards, bro? No, we're bugged. Okay. It's better than the T-posing. Oh no, did I commit? Oh no, did I accidentally sentence the Talmberg guys to death? Oh Jesus God, I'm in. Hang on. Hang on. I can't use it in combat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Hi. Problems. I have many problems, including getting stuck full of arrows. Excuse? I accept. Let's see. Are we in? The reason I say I accept is because if we get T-pose out of this, I'm not going to be upset. Because I need you all to understand that at one point... Alright, deal with the archers. So, like, where actually even are the... Oh my god, it's these idiots. Hang on. I was supposed to go this way, I see. I see. My listening comp was, on 2%, as you can all tell. Get yoinked! Hiya! Get wrecked! Get poked! Get parried! Get slashed! Don't knock me down the stairs, that's rude. Very rude as you kill me in 5 hits. Excuse you. The rudeness. I remember Did I not just slash them to ribbons 5 seconds ago? Henry, we need to get our... Alright, let's just go left. Brother, what are you doing? Oh my god! Yes, Henry, definitely unequip your sword. That is definitely what I asked you for. Bro, can we please counter? My brother has the mace. I know this is the face you want to make right now. Listen. It's the glory of Pribyslavitz. If you have never had this fight, and you are like a noob to this game, then you know. The pain of the jank is occasionally unbelievable. Luckily, we don't have that. Luckily, they seem to have patched it, which is nice. Because I also haven't been on in this in like, what, 2? You also gotta remember, I'm also fighting up the stairs, which is like the worst. This is like arguably the stupidest angle. You know what? Yeah, come here. Don't murder my homie. How about that? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get poked. No, not our homeboy. How many of them are left? Oh my god, there's so many of you. Bro, why are there so many of you? Because I didn't sabotage all your arrows as much as I should have. My #1 regret in life is that I did not sabotage more of their arrows. Because these boys would be, ground fighting. Thank you for the follow. Did you see his buggy little breakdance? It brought me joy. Come on, you want a T-pose, I can feel it. I believe in the T-pose. Either that or you gotta do the... Kill the cumin. Oh, wow. The boys are getting it done. I need your body to move, thank you. I'm like, I'm sorry? Excuse? Very rude. He was very rude. And you! The audacity. What's up, Disney? What's up, Sergio? Welcome in. Very nice to see you. Get absolutely thrown off the pair. Oh my god. Deal with the archers. Alright, did I not just...
Get ready, men! This will be the toughest fight!
This'll be the- oh, yes, thank you, Radzig. Yes, you boys lead. I shall pokey poke from the back. But welcome in, Sergio. It's nice to see you. We have CinemaScope at home. What's good, Disney? How you doing? How you been? And thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Oh my Maseroth! How are we doing this? Let's pretend that I know. Thank you for the follow, dude. Where are we going? Oh, my Lanta. The archers. This is- oh my blessed Jesus. That's a bandit. That's not who I thought that was. How are we? What are we? How am I? Oh dear God, there's food. Oh Lord. It has been- oh, you know what? Idea. Steal some armors from the- steal some more armor from fallen bandits, right, dude? Umi, you got the way. You know the way. What am I doing? Set hay on fire? What does this do? Yeah, boys, go team. Go alpha team. Bro, are you a bandit? Who am I fighting? Oh no. Okay, never mind. I thought that was Robard. I for real was like, no, it's okay, that's not Robard. You ain't wrong though. Hang on, do you have any kind of gauntlets? As I just... Huzzah! The 2025 mood has dropped. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 2025 in a nutshell, in case any of you are wondering. This is the vibe so far. I know we're not that far into it, but we're far enough into it for me to deduce that this is the only energy that makes sense. He's really running up that hill, you know? He likes the wall, right? Oh my God in heaven, are y'all? Raging Ostrich, I love that name. Brother, who is murdering me? I'm not gonna make it through the cutscene. The new 2025 mood has dropped. It is that. Specifically. I've never felt anything more in my life.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
Henry, we're in an undershirt. Henry, we're in an undershirt. We are in skippies. At least we got the fit, sort of.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard.
I'm bleeding to death. You might not have to.
Yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows.
Irma.
Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do?
It was actually Teresa.
Judging by our last encounter,
It was actually
I'd say
Teresa.
you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
I know,
But
right?
then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Listen, I let you club me over the head because we were deep in conversation. Oh, yeah, run. I'm bleeding to death. Bro, I'm literally bleeding to death for run. Let's go. How many tries do you guys think it's gonna take? Chat, your guesses. Bro, we are so fucked. Can I just pokey? Pokey poke? 69. Yes, thank you. Can y'all imagine if I managed to riposte?
Don't put it in.
Right, Nefer? Cause I have to! He's literally sending me to my parents! If only I had a mace! Why did I come here without a mace? You never should have come here. Sorry, Skyrim. I came back all at once. Bro, Bernard did not train me this hard for you to murder me. I'm on my last limbs! No! Henry, please. No. Brother, we are going to get at least one try, right, Umi? Yeah, precisely. At least one. He is, but honestly... Oh god. Brother, the way you close that gap, brother. This is good combat practice, though. Honestly, like, for those of you that are newer to the game, this is the way to do it. Like, if you can just keep on info reloading into a boss battle. Although I do kind of like the challenge of actually getting this done with very low health. There's something about that just reminds me of, like, the first time I ever did this. Oh no, that's like when people tell me that in Elden Ring, and I'm like, guys, I do Elden Ring by feel. Sometimes we one-shot a boss, sometimes it's like, it takes us 2 hours. Memorization is not the, In Kingdom Come, I feel like so much of the combat really is about, like, figuring out how to also keep moving, by the way. Like, that's something that I always forget. Like, I'll pin myself into a corner, and I'm like, bro, literally, the first thing they teach you is keep moving, because it'll save your life.
I'm over here.
No, no, no.
That was just...
Like, get a little hit in. Yeah, we did it! Second try, let's go! With, like, no health. Yeah! Yeah! That felt good! Yeah! Second try on low health, baby. She was able to get Marigold just before. Lucky thing. Lucky thing. No such luck here. Why? Thank you, Goodwin. Let's go. I have bandages. I literally just...
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword?
Thank you, Ostrich. Thank you,
What have you
Goodwin.
done with it?
We did it.
Talk, you bastard!
Oh-ho.
I'll see you.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
Brother, you're murdering him.
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
Why, thank you,
Thought
Never.
did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have
Why,
gotten
thank
more
you.
out of him. Oh well. these things
Listen, I'm
happen in the heat of
chaotic,
battle.
but not
Anyway, we
inexperienced.
found a trunk full of coin down below.
I'm a
Someone was paying this
gremlin,
gang very well.
but not
There were some of
a
Sigismund's
useless
barbarians among
gremlin.
them.
I'm
I don't
just
think
what
we've
you
seen
throw
the
at the
last of
enemy
this.
and they shit themselves.
Whoever engineered it was highly placed. they won't give up after one defeat.
Will I spontaneously combust and kill us all?
deformed.
Probably. Probably. But,
I'm afraid you're right, sir.
you know? Thank you for the follow, dude.
We live to fight another
I'm
day,
glad
eh?
that it was that speech. That you were like, yeah. I vibe with that. Because, like, let me put it to you this way. In this game, when it comes to the combat, I'm like, listen, if I could throw dirt in these people's faces, I'd be, like, throwing dirt. I'd be chucking stones.
That's the fear leaving you, lad.
I'd be like, where's that
Let it
paving
go.
stone?
Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
It's giving the man who passes the
You're right,
sentence should
my
swing
boy.
the sword.
But first, we all need
You
some
know?
rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
In our undershirt with no gauntlets on. Bleeding to death. Which, speaking of which, bandages. Are we gonna live?
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
I cannot get over the fact that this man is this confident running around in just a combat jupon. Like, he's not even in full-ass plate, and he's this confident. That's some small energy, if you know what I mean. Yanda. Oh, hi, baby. Can you bring me my gloves, please? This is weird. This is embarrassing. Even changed his clothes since Skalitz, I know. It's almost like he keeps them laundered at the bathhouses, like everybody else did. Oh, that's why, because they're absolutely wrecked. Yeah, we're gonna have to get all this fixed up. Oh, dude, we didn't even have half of this. Oh my goodness. Right, well. Eating poisoned or spoiled food? I don't want any of those, honestly. I'm like, no. Doing laundry? Forbidden. How could he ever? It's so funny, though, because I always have the same thought, too, and then I'm like, the laundry is everywhere here. To be a laundress was actually a fairly lucrative job. Although your hands would get beaten to hell and back, because if you guys don't know about lye, it's actually really worth investigating, if you guys have never really, like, taken a look into this. But oh my god in heaven. Lye is one of the most damaging substances to skin. It's actually kind of crazy. I was looking into this because back in the day, so my father was and is a celebrity hairstylist. And so we would be talking a lot about like keratin treatments and stuff and like also straightening treatments. And one of the things is that straightening treatments, depending on your hair type, some of them actually do contain lye, and we were talking about this and just talking about like how there's some people who don't realize how damaging and dangerous that lye actually is for the skin, and will be handling it like barehanded. I'm just like, dude, don't. Really don't. It is so rough on you. Like, if you guys were to see like what washerwomen's hands would have looked like in this time period, they were just beaten to hell. They used for a lot of soaps, yeah, like, and the concentration matters, right? So, like, basically back in this time period, the concentration of lye was also really crucial. But, like, if you're using it all day, every day, like, imagine just washing, like, well, some of us don't have to imagine, but imagine having to wash your hands like imagine having to wash in like very hot, if not boiling water all day, every single day. And it's all you do. Let's fix this before I forget. Because this is by far, I don't know why this is my favorite part of the game. I think because it's so satisfying to repair things. You're downloading it right now? Mort is getting back in. What's good, Mort? My neighbors when I play it on speakers at 1 a.m. Yeah, right? Phoenix, enjoy the lurk. Because it doesn't try to kill you. Listen. Phoenix's new favorite. I'm surprised that you haven't made Come Here a favorite. I was gonna say, everybody's gonna be spamming that when we, interact at all with either Stephanie or Teresa. We're gonna have a little mini chat civil war, I think. It's gonna be the only way. It's gonna be the only way. I mean, in fairness, that Come Here is very fitting since we're about to see my man crush Monday of all time. Now, this man radiates BDE. I can't express to you all why. It makes absolutely no sense. You're the new one, because Monster Hunter Wilds will be released next month too, but I heard good things about it. Yeah. I'm happy. It's gonna be good.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry.
The one speaking.
Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's
that
just
one.
it, sir. They're worth nothing.
That's him.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
A person of taste.
Curva! Fuck!
He's my favorite. This is my response.
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
To everything.
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless
and
source of
Bolen
coin.
stand here.
That's all we need.
Doppelter.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive
Wolf,
bandit,
that's amazing.
find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off.
I love how Radzig's trying to be the
lad,
voice of reason.
I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this
Right,
much.
Sebs? Exactly.
You've already proved your worth as an investigator.
He's a man of few
so I'm putting
words.
my faith in you again.
But what he does use
Go
is
to
mostly
Merhoyed
fuck.
and question that captive.
And therefore
Find
he
out
has
where
my
those
heart.
brigands are hiding, how many
'Cause
there
that's a
are,
mood.
and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're
He's a
counting
man
on
of
you,
few words,
all
but
of
the
us.
words he does use They're
Come
from the
report to
heart,
me as
you
soon
know?
as you know anything.
He's a-
I'll be
he's
at
a
the
good
lookout
one.
point near Townburg.
Disney is like, I have been activated. A man of passions with his random grunts. Listen, if I was a woman in this time period, considering the way that he manages Sir Hans and all else, I'd be waving ankle. Ankles would be waved. Like, look at this man. This man does not give a
God
crap
bless
about
you.
anything.
What troubles you?
All the ankles.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he?
This is a man who has gone drinking with Godwin.
University where his father sent him. He decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo. And then he suddenly came back and settled down here.
Also, look at the drip.
No doubt it cost his family plenty. But he's
I
a
want
fair
to be able to
man,
buy
and I'm
this
fond of
drip.
him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice. Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz.
By Sir
I don't know
Ancles
why
Eatus,
exactly,
exactly.
but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
Wait, that's actually hilarious.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar
But it's
do?
very entertaining, right, Samish? It's
You
so
don't have
good.
to apologize.
Dude, it's so good.
It's the devil's own work to make sense of
This game is
twisted
pure
hierarchy.
chaos.
The vicar
You can
is
just
short
go
for
through the whole
vicarious,
thing
meaning in place of.
with reckless
He has
abandon,
full power
full
to act on his
crimes.
superior's
You could be
behalf.
totally
I see.
honorable. You could be
In this
scum of the
case,
earth.
Sadly,
You
the
can do just
superior
about
invested
anything.
is that nincompoop
It's pretty impressive.
Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
Gesundheit? What?
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here.
Chaotic,
He
good
might
for
truly
me.
be on the
See,
hunt
I'm
for
a true
heretics.
chaotic
Wouldn't
neutral.
be
I'm
good
like in the
news.
moment, I'll be like,
Or it's equally
shiny.
possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand.
Break head on his
And my
razor
task
rod,
is to
yeah.
assist him
You
in
gotta like kill the
finding
whole
nothing.
town. You gotta put poison in the cook pots. Like, listen, if I put poison in the cook pots,
Are you at odds with
if
the
I put
Archbishop
poison
in
in the
some
cook
way?
pots, this is gonna
No,
go from
I've
zero
even seen him.
to madness so
guarantee he
fast.
doesn't have his
What
eye
we're
on
gonna do
my
is before we end the
But
game,
how
we
can
will
he
go
get
to
his
each
hands on
town and do this, and
He's
the
an
pandemonium
archbishop.
is
They
going
have
to be
long
unparalleled.
fingers, my boy.
Y'all are not ready.
Now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little
Y'all are
hoard.
not ready.
Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt.
You go into everyone's
rather
house and you put poison in.
Why?
And then you wait.
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better
They
than
broke.
Uh-huh.
No. This is an insult. They cannot. You do not break pasta. That is a no. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Heads must roll immediately. Sevs, they must roll. They must roll so bad I lost my voice. That's how much my Italian sensibilities. My ancestor just came out here and choked me for even saying the sentence out loud. It's so good, Mort, and the consequences too. Like, if you're not a good citizen in this game, the consequences actually wreck you, which I love. Use Bane instead of poison. Brother. The chaos mode.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy. Have you ever seen a
This is
heretic?
why I like this man.
There, you see? I haven't either.
kind of more,
Most of
but
the
better
time the
because you
prelates
actually
just
learn in this and slowly do get better at at the things
So
that
don't put
you
much
level
faith
up.
in
Thank
their
you for the follow, dude.
But
Like enhancing
And what
your
if there
skill with
really
swords
are
and more.
some?
Yep.
Then deal with them.
Yep.
But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of
But
here.
just because you enhance your skills with a sword, sometimes you get perks that are like really OP, like Headcracker and stuff. But like the combos that you learn, you actually have to remember and use in combat. Like there is still a challenge to the combat in the sense that like, especially if you're using like a long sword versus a bastard sword, you will eventually get to a point with it where like you will remember the combos. But when you're first starting out, you're like, what is this?
very well. I'll get going straight away.
I forget. Is
Good
this
luck,
timed?
lad,
I think
and
this
be
is
careful.
timed.
Clergymen are wily weasels, so take care.
But I love
I'll be
you play,
careful.
and at the same
Don't
time
worry,
you
Sir
learn.
Hamish.
Exactly, guys.
I'll
I
be
love
with
it.
you.
I'm telling you right now, this game, to me, is such a masterpiece. Like, honestly, there is just about nothing in this game that I would actively be like, yeah, let's change it. Alright, first I want to go, and it is timed, yeah. That's what I had a feeling. I was like, alright, we'll do this now, because I remember where this is. Now, I am surprisingly probably stinky, so we're gonna go to... Is it Auschwitz? I have to tell you guys, pronouncing this town name always makes me feel so awkward. The quest, yeah, the quest is timed. That's what I remember of it, because I think exactly one time I blew it off and I immediately had regrets. Like, rapidly. I was like, wow. This is how you FAFO. And not in a fun way. The laundress is probably then, the closest one's probably gonna be here. Alright, so let's go see the laundry first. Because I want all the charisma bonuses for this. Although I have a... No, you know what? I have a bard potion. We'll be fine. I'm pronouncing all of this. Right, Disney? I love it. And that's the thing though too, is like, and it's really funny, because like there's such a divide in streaming between like, do you try and pronounce it the way that the locals pronounce it? What's up, Basti? How you doing? It's good to see you. What you up to? How you feeling? There's such a division, and like Asti can testify to this too, there's such a division in the streamer community between like, especially when you're dealing with like foreign names and stuff, like do you say them the way that the locals say them for the area? Or do you say them in like the anglicized version of your own accent? And I don't know, like as somebody who studies a lot of languages, I'm just like, I'm gonna go by Auschwitz if that's what they're using. You know, like, maybe that's super annoying or something, but I just... New Jersey accents, man. They can be a little rough. Words are hard, right, Sevs? But Assie, how you doing? It's so nice to see you. Girl, wait till you see our new emotes. I just put in new stuff because I was like, listen, I'm here for it. It's time for us to just have a little fun. I was like, we gotta get some goth girl energy up in this thing. I got some new emotes and I thought of Phoenix the whole time. I was like, you know that you're a serious streamer when you're thinking of your mods while you're plugging in emotes. I was like, not even for the viewers. I'm literally excited for my mods to while out on this. Welcome back, Potato. And I'm glad, girl. When does school start? The Nosferatu, yeah. I was like, listen guys, if you guys have not seen the new Nosferatu movie, that is the best movie I have literally ever gone to the theater to see in my life. And yes, that includes all of the original Harry Potter movies that I went to in person because I'm that old. So, if you have not seen the new Nosferatu, get your butt to the theater and go see it. It is so fantastic. Oh girl, February, I'm so excited. Dude, I'm so glad that school's starting for you then. It's so funny because, like, being on different hemispheres, it's reversed. Yo, Sevs, that's awesome. What division of neuroscience? I was electrophysiology. I did some cellular and molecular stuff. I also did some behavioral neuroscience with rats doing PTSD studies, which was really fascinating. Before I was put on a team to work with opioid alternatives and behavioral research, and let me just tell you, that was an experience. Tell me about it, Samish, because I was like, I've watched a lot of reviews of it, so it's my favorite one that I've ever seen in the theater, but in fairness, I also have only been exposed to the two prior films in like my home theater. Am I playing with DLCs? Yes, I am, you. And that's why I'm telling you right now, we're gonna have a good time very soon. We're gonna be hoarding gold pretty soon. Oh, very nice, Potato. Not to worry. It's intended NYU, that's all I really know. NYU, yo, I have... Wait, wouldn't it be funny if your cousin is actually my friend who also went to NYU for neuro? Or like they know each other, I bet? That would be really funny. That would actually be hilarious because NYU, like you'd be surprised how like academic neuroscience, it's like a club. Yeah, like so I'll put it to you this way. Because this will sound really familiar if it were to be the same person. She had a situation where like one of her lab mates early tried to sabotage her data. And so she and I would like talk about it because she was going to work at one of her name's Tessa. Wait, the name's familiar. Oh my God. Then where's Doggo? I don't use Doggo. I don't use Doggo because I'm paranoid about Doggo dying, and then the whole game is me just worrying about Doggo. I love Doggo too much. We do Doggo towards the end of the game when I'm like a god, because otherwise I'm not confident I can protect Doggo, and then I listen to me. If a dog dies in a game, we immediately have to Alt F4 and I run for my life out of here, and it's not even cute. It's like not even cute. If anything happens to Doggo, like Doggo is so safe right now with Teresa. Or T-posing, I love it. If anything happens to Doggo in any game, exactly, I turn into John Wick. Like, I can't. My heart can't do it. Thank you for the follow, dude. But yeah, that's one thing about me is like in any game where like a dog can die or get hurt or like get maimed or something, I just immediately lose my mind. Like we literally the other week were playing a little bit of a Plague Tale Innocence, for those of you that know. And let me just tell you all, that had me in a stranglehold was all the animal stuff. Run off instead of getting killed, yeah. Which is good. It's just when I hear the sounds of a dog getting hurt, I immediately just turn into like monster because I have a pup with cancer as we speak. So it's one of those things where it will get me in such a stranglehold. No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Do not worry. When I say like no spoilers, I mean like, so for example, when we're playing like God of War Ragnarok or something, that's where I'm like, okay, listen. If it's gonna give away the whole entire game. There's too much makeup and prosthetics on Bill Skarsgård, so you couldn't see his facial expression. You know? Fair. That's fair. Her autism was a bit overdone. I have nothing against. I'm definitely not prude. Otherwise, I loved her acting. I agree. It's definitely a very erotic telling of the tale. I love that Bill learned a dead language to speak in the film, and he worked with an opera singer and someone who taught him tube and throat singing, which I think is sick. That is sick, because I'm a big Will Ramos fan in the metal community, for those of you that know him, and he loves tube and throat singing. I was like, man, I love that tube and throat singing is finally getting its day, its heyday in the sun, with like a lot of great actors and musicians repping it. Like, yes, how do I sign on for more of this? But I could totally see it, Sandwich. I think that those are fair. I think that those are really fair, because story-wise, what I'm talking about for me is story-wise, but I totally get it. Like, I think that the prosthetics for him... Yo, yeah, and he's awesome. So I love Will, and he's a big fan of telling kind of everybody who wants to be a vocalist that this is actually a great way to learn how to warm up, because it really teaches you more about your range. But what was cool with Bill is like, not only did he team up with an opera singer, by the way, in the same month that we have Angelina Jolie giving an interview about how everybody should really learn how to opera sing if they really want to do intensive therapy, because it really helps you kind of like get in touch with like your own like stuff, your own like emotional blocks and whatnot that are like maybe strangle holding your voice. Now I love that because as somebody who has a traditional history of singing and like doing vocal work, I was like, oh, this is so true. Like if you're traumatized or something, like when I was basically at a neuroscience conference actually in Spain, it was like 3 weeks after my partner died, and I'm not even kidding you, so he dies, I go to this international conference, I have to present data. My vocal cords actually were like strangling me in my throat. And it was something that was so bizarre. Ujit. Ujit? Ujit? Ujit. I'm not sure if the double O is Ojit. Like, I'm not sure if what you're saying is Ojit, like full O. Unagi? Oh my god. God. I was gonna be like, where's the Vicar? Oh, he's right there. Ojits?
What do you want here, lad?
God save
You. Okay,
Monsignor.
Ojits.
My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish
Or
of Lycra.
Ojits.
Sir Hanish, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him.
Very
Well,
good.
you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly.
We are not turning in the
I'm
herb
seeking
woman.
out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
Almost perfect accent. What, on me? Did I get it? Listen, I've done, my studying of Madirul is like limited, but I've been somewhat training. I've been trying at least, because I'm very like, so basically the amount of people who will read the name of the Hungarian language, like the proper name, and call it Magyar makes me insane. It's Magyar. And I'm like, it genuinely makes me want to just, like, I hear it and I'm just like, I'm screaming. How to, ugh. I have a Hungarian friend and like he and I just constantly talk about this and it's so funny. Right? And it's sneaky because I think especially for English speakers, like that for us is such a hard corner, if that makes sense. Like our G, our G sound is such a hard corner. So when we see it in writing, we're immediately like, oh, where would we go beyond there? Your pronunciation might be a bit different. Hey, thank you. That makes my whole heart. That's my favorite thing that I've heard today. That was like the compliment, because let me put it to you guys this way. It's one thing to get the general gist of a word, but when you can get the pronunciation pretty spot on for a regional accent as well, that's just, I'm like seeking to be a polyglot. So this is something that for me, I'm just a big nerd about. Like for me, I was always impressed in movies and television and whatnot when like you would actually see movies and they would like take the time to have the proper regional accents developed. I was also interested in this with like the FBI and stuff. Like when they would teach somebody a language, it was like, oh, but you need to actually be able to have a local working knowledge of it. So you need to have the slang. You need to understand, you know, like this regional dialect. Use Czech dubbing, yeah. Yeah, it's sick. Which I love. See, I'm all for that. I wish the games were in like even some of the indie games. I'm like, man, I would love to be a service that did dubbing for like smaller indie, especially horror games. It could get funny. Ah, okay. Hang on, I got you. This is a brain fuck. I know. Polish is an experience. Polish, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, I'll pick up Magyarul at the same time as Polish, and, no. No. The Romance languages and Magyarul go well together, but like anything that is Central European with Magyarul just immediately gets like condensed into this giant glob of not knowing anything. I'm currently working through Italian at Magyarul because otherwise I'm like, one of these have to be separate sounds. There's nothing wrong with Polish. Polish is beautiful, so is Czech. The issue is that trying to learn them at the same time as Magyarul, because Magyarul is on its own, it's literally doing its own thing in terms of, like, of the Finno-Ugric languages. There's already, like, the polite, the impolite, the formal, the informal, that you have to, like, apply as filters. It's basically so effort intensive that when you then try to, like, pick up, like, Polish or Czech alongside of it, what happens is that because some of the sounds, because some of the feel of words, you'll get, like, overconfident, and then you start tripping through a sentence, and you're like, oh no, I'm taking the lesson I just learned in Polish and applying it to Hungarian, and those two things are now going to be permanently welded wrong. Like there's a big saying in like artists that when you practice, you want to practice well. You don't want to like embed your errors. And so that's what I was doing is I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. It's like, oh no, I'm getting both wrong. Or it's vice versa. Exactly. Exactly. And so what I had going on is that I would like begin a word, Disney, and I would like start saying it properly for a Hungarian context, but switch it with Polish pronunciation, and then it would just be incomprehensible. And I was like, oh, we can't do these two things at the same time.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory.
Japanese for 3 years.
The crux
We have
of
the
the
formal,
matter is
informal,
this.
and speaking,
We
not to
caught a
mention 3
heretic
different
in
characters for writing. It was
Gutenberg who
amazing,
told us
but
of
my...
the heretics in Ushitz.
Right, Samish, it's a
Regrettably, by the
completely...
time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
And it's so fascinating.
So do you know where they meet up, or don't
It's so beautiful, the cultural differences,
His
I
account
love
was
it.
confused, to say the least. I have a record
But very
somewhere
intimidating
here.
at times.
Can you read, boy?
But very intimidating at times, especially too when you're like trying to gain confidence in a language, right? The number one thing that I think we're all terrified of is accidentally offending someone, where like, you know, you think that you're saying a perfectly benign sentence, but to them it's coming off as something either very hostile, very offensive, or like very much like I'm about to faffo here. And I kid you not, it's part of why like when I try to study languages now, I try to just go so carefully. What's up, Lord? Welcome in. Exactly the same. Yep. Count to 10 and ask how you are and say, no, you're fine, Lord. Welcome in, dude. But yeah, Samish, I'll tell you right now, it's like, it's amazing how like with time, without using it, it just goes nowhere. But then it's like, it's so funny because what I learned in high school still remains for me of French. It's just like, oh my god. But welcome in, Lord. It's nice to see you. And yeah, you might totally agree with you. It's actually, it's so dangerous too, because like, if you don't know like if you don't know the regional dialects, if you don't know the little shifts, sometimes to a perfectly benign sentence, like even in different parts of Italy, can get you in trouble. Used to be able to speak Yiddish and Hebrew and a bit of Russian. Can't remember any of it. Sevs, bless you, because I've been slowly working my way through Cyrillic. And the amount of sounds that English just doesn't have that I now wish it did, because I'm learning expressions, makes me like, I need you to know, I just wish that English had more sounds. I feel like we would be able to curse each other out with so much more eloquence if we had these little subtle sounds. I feel like we could really, it would be stonks, you know? It would be stonks. We would be doing laps on each other. Because, like, let me put it this way. The subtleties of a high context culture, when you catch it in the linguistics, are just, I love it. I absolutely love it. I love it. That's why, too, like, same-ish even with Japanese, it's like just the subtleties. Like, how many of you guys have seen the movie Crazy Rich Asians? Because, like, I have to tell you guys that when you understand, like, some of the, like, intercultural subtleties and, like, other little layers in that film, it's such a completely different experience to watch, and you're like, oh. Like, the psychologist and neuroscientist in me just nerds out so hard about this. I love, like, looking at the way that humans behave with each other and, like, the layers of interaction. It's why, by the way, like before when I was saying that like Hanush has definitely had a drink and has partied with Godwin. He's fun. I know that he has from the way that he spoke to him.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education.
But yeah, Cyrillic is an
Some
adventure.
of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, His description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Is it rude of me to talk about the single curl on this man's head? Are we all gonna fall to crap if we talk about the single curl on this man? I can't understand.
Well, I'm not from Ujits exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them.
It probably was.
And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking.
Like, at
You'll
least
have
it's
a
not
much
a
better
rat
chance
tail
of learning their secrets.
hanging in
Flatter
his
me,
face.
Monsignor. Very well, then.
But, like, and there's nothing wrong with balding men. It's just the one curl that's just... It's the autistic girl in me. You know, I just gotta... I can't... No words explain it.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ujits a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left
This is a
him,
video game,
so he
right,
couldn't even
Zevs?
put
You know.
together a list.
Egg and a scarf hairdo, right, Disney? Oh, thank you, potato. I have now adjusted my posture.
But that doesn't necessarily mean any of them are from Ujits. Maybe they just meet here.
That is indeed possible, but I want certainty, not
I love how
conjecture.
Godwin's in the background practicing with the sword.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt. and
That
assume
famous
it's the
egg in a
latter.
scarf.
But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much. But what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on
Right,
theological
Subs?
disputation.
In fairness,
Besides,
though, we did
it's
nail
not something you need concern
the
yourself
crowd
with.
address.
Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Can
Very
you
well,
imagine if he
Monsignor.
was here while we did the Father Godwin stuff? I'm just saying. Like, if he, like, we were talking about this yesterday. I was like, if I heard that church bell in the middle of the night, can I just explain to you all that I would get out of bed? I'd be such a Karen. I'd be like, what are we doing here? What's happening? Why are we under attack? Like, these poor people have the equivalent of fire sirens going off all night.
Sorry, Father. I'm afraid I'm not up to reading that.
Right,
book.
Sev's like,
That's
dude.
all right, lad. My scribe has a truly dreadful scroll. I began my pilgrimage in Ujits, a den of iniquity where the people were
Ujits.
drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once. The only place I could make out was the local tavern. And at once I saw another abomination. The temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go. So I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went, through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly.
So
Then
what
I
I'm
left
hearing
their
is we
house
have to
and
play
saw
House
two
of
widows
Ashes.
weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world, and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the
Diablo
River Jordan,
series.
and the
Varalk,
devil
that was
tempted
cool
me
because
and
you
tried
caught
to
my
lure
face
me to
there.
the
Yeah,
one
so
on the
I'm
right.
actually an
But
IRL
I saw
disciple
through his
of
deception
Astaroth,
and went
Astarte,
against his
and
will.
Babylonian
And then I
and
finally
Canaanite
saw it,
tradition,
the
actually.
gateway to the Garden of
Inanna, if you want to go
Paradise,
back to the Sumerians.
abundant
That's
with
why I was
foliage.
like, huh?
It was guarded by men of straw,
I was like,
but
the
they
what?
saw I was a good Christian.
So I'm
and
like
let
an
me
IRL
enter
occultist,
therein.
so I really like occult history. I
That
love
sounds rather
studying
insane.
ancient texts
As
and
I
whatnot.
say,
So
he
this
was
is all
probably
like,
raving.
yeah. I'm
Do
a
you
big fan of
recognize any
Diablo.
of those places?
No, but I
Big
can
fan
look
of
for them.
Path of Exile. We also
Excellent.
have to play some more Path
That's
of
what I
Exile
wanted
2,
to
which has been
hear.
really good lately. What else? Oh man, my favorite. You know, my favorite game that's brought in occultism, House of Ashes is really good. House of Ashes is very thought-provoking. And actually, I have to say, seeing the statue of Pazuzu made me really happy. I was like, mwah. And in the environment where he would be presiding over the Lilitu, I'm like, mwah, mwah, mwah. This is all chef's kiss. Anybody who's into this time period in history, I'm like, oh, we're all foaming at the mouth, excited, because it's like, yes. Ooh. Favorite occultist video game? I would say that the one that got it the closest, vibe-wise, would be the horror game Mannequin, and its portrayal of Belial is very, like, appropriate and fitting. And the texts weren't complete garbage. Because, like, those of you know, especially those of you who are, like, big-time horror fans. Good night, Yum. Such a pleasure to have you here. Those of you that know horror know that, like, the number one thing that gets savage is occultism. Like, you always see the same summoning circle, you always see the same, like, I'm like, no. We need, if we were to properly get occultist accurate horror games, these things would go so hard it's not even funny. Sumerian culture is interesting for sure. Only reference I have of it is Conan the Barbarian. Thank you for the follow, dude. My stream interview with Gamer Community today went around some 1.5 hours with a lot of questions and answers. Oh, I'm so excited about that. I'm so glad that they're being so transparent. But you know, oh, absolutely. And listen, like, I love Conan. I love survival games. Like, for those of you that are brand new, you're going to find that pretty much anything edgy, like, if we can play an edgy necromancer in anything, I'm always going to pick it because I, IRL, look up, like, all the old actual necromantic texts, and then I, like, just nerd. I just nerd. Like, when we pick up a horror game and, like, something actually gets it right, I'm like, ooh, like, I'm not even scared. I'm like, ooh, here we go. Film by chance. Ah, film. Hang on, let me see. Have I seen the film by chance? You just said the title, right? Cimmerian. Oh, Conan. No, I have not. I need to see it too because Sino has sent me You Spin Me Right Round with Conan the Barbarian, which if you guys have not seen that video on YouTube, you need to look that up and see that right now. It had me in tears. Remembering Bo, like in Boar. Oh, like Tar is more American. Bahuta. Bahuta? Oh, that's so interesting. I love how it's different. Conan the Destroyer, the second one, not as good. The first one pushes for dark fantasy with some 80s cheese. Alright, I have to see it. I have to see it, because I like 80s films with some good cheese. It's also like, I love... So my comfort film, for those of you wondering, is Bahubali 2. To this day, I cannot explain to you why this obscure Bollywood movie is like my comfort film, but there's something about it that just brings me sheer joy. Does it make any sense even to me? No. Father Godwin, you're just a legend. He's just in the background here, just straight up swinging his sword. He does not care. Kinda fine. Yeah, it's like, you know, I think when we anglicize things, and this is such an important part too, is like, as long as the meaning is retained, you know what I mean? Because I think one thing that we really lose in English quite often, actually, with our naming practices, is that we don't actually maintain the central core. Like, there's certain names that are just like tongue-in-cheek, for example, that get lost in the English translation. I'm like, no, keep that. That's funny. Madness! Welcome in, it's nice to see you, and thank you. I know so little that there is to know, and I would like to know more. Educate me, please. I want to know all the things. I want to be like a giant library repository. I want to have useless knowledge for years to come. Thank you, Madness. Listen, I'm that person who's like, I want to just know everything that there is to know, and then some. I want to experience all the things. Well, that was awfully rude of Stream. And here we are with like... Wait, isn't it them? Aren't they the like... I'm like, well, Stream, that was obviously Twitch. Don't be twitchy. Yeah, I love knowing. Like, I love being somebody who studies stuff. You know what I mean? Like, in my spare time, when I get really bored, I crack open, like, I'm like, alright, let me go into Google Scholar and let me just dick around because of my experience as a neuroscientist. I'm like, I want to be, like, informed. I want to know. Like, I've been, like, tracking the, neural changes that are following the COVID-19 pandemic, and I'm really interested in them, and I'm very fascinated by what we're going to see in the years to come. Ananas English be like, me not understand, me see pine, me taste apple, me call pineapple, exactly. Whereas the whole rest of the world is like ananas. Want to be a lifelong, exactly. Like when I was still in higher education, I was like, oh, I would actually very much like to pursue like multiple PhDs, multiple masters, and everyone was like, they were like, what's gonna happen is that you're just like a lifelong student. I was like, no, but like I wanna, you're saying that I should be cross-disciplinary, but like they didn't specify about that. So they were like, I was like, well, why couldn't I do something like medieval history and neuroscience? I think that those are actually incredibly relevant, especially for excavation purposes. Like we could be in anthropology. Oh, thank you, Wolf. Buffing up all given perks, exactly. Listen. The only time that I am a loot goblin is with fruit in my fridge. That's it. It's literally, I'm a loot goblin for fruit. I'm not saying it makes sense. Hello? I'd like to speak to you about your extended warranty. It's deserted. Are you the house? I will know. I would swear on my life that I think that this is the house. Yes, it's the house. Are you the house? You are 100% the house. That's why nobody's here. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, whoop. Hi.
You
we
want
talk
something
now?
from me, do you?
Okay.
What's that?
Okay, yeah, we can't talk to them yet. But the ladder should be that. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, is my memory of this game still as good as I think it is? Hope it is. But yeah, I've been tracking the neural changes following the COVID-19 pandemic. What else have I been tracking? I've been really tracking bird flu and what's going on with that because that's wild. The 53% mortality rate in the cases jumping from birds has me extremely just alarmed because it's ridiculous. What else have I been tracking? Oh, the stuff with histamine, because for those of you that don't know, so if you play Baldur's Gate 3, I was Worm Girl IRL. I had Ascariasis, which is a parasitic infection that at first stole my ability to walk, then I got it back. Then I had to fight the worms to get my body back. Now I got my body back. But yeah, if you guys know Baldur's Gate, I literally also had a parasitic worm, so whenever we play that, I'm like, Worm Girl is doing worm things. Good night, Viral! So nice to meet you, dude. Oh, I'm so glad, dude. It's such a pleasure to have you. Such good conversation as well. Miss Ma'am, no worms for you. No more worms for me. Thank God, they're gone. So many people are treating it as a joke. I know, right, Samish? And like, it's horrifying because I'm like, no. Like, please don't let your dog sniff that. Don't let your animals near droppings and such. Basilocaris, no, I had ascariasis. I had Ascaris lumbricoides, an infection that went on for close to 6 years. And I developed scurvy from it, which everybody was like, how could you have scurvy? All you do is eat veggies. And I was like, I know, this is nuts. But like, I would take over 12 grams of vitamin C a day and it just like wouldn't absorb. Like, we would go get blood work done and there would be nothing. Still scurvy levels. So nothing was absorbing. I was getting infusions. I was getting all kinds of testing done. The doctors were like, no, how could you possibly have a parasitic infection? Basically, the very long story short is that I had gone on a trip to Spain. And I had thought that I had done good by like trying to be very like health conscious, and the vegetables that I ate back in like 2019 seemed to have been contaminated. I came home, right now I had just lost like 45 pounds. Like I was at like the best I've ever looked. I was literally ripped. I come home, I had a doctor's appointment like right before we left, right? Come home, give it another like 8 weeks or so. I go to see him. You've put on 25 pounds. And I was like, what are you talking about? That's not even possible. I'm standing on the scale looking at him like, what are we talking about? Like, so I made him recheck it 4 or 5 times because I was like, this is ridiculous. I have not stopped going to the gym. My diet is exactly the same. At first, I didn't feel anything. I was just inflating. Like, I was literally just inflating. So then we get to be at like the 6 to 8 month range, and suddenly we're getting into like the 85, 87 pound range. Nothing had changed. Right now, this is right as COVID was hitting. Like, this is right at the beginning of the pandemic, and I was just shattered because I was like, what is going on? For multiple years. So first it started with just inflating, right? My weight just would not come down no matter what we did. Okay. I was eating normally, exercising normally. Things were like sort of fine, but I was miffed. Obviously, because I'm like, I just put in all this work. It gets reversed. Pandemic happens. I'm fine. The next year, all of a sudden I was having problems bending my legs. And it was very painful to walk. And then purple rashes started showing up all over my legs. And I basically woke up and was like, why are my legs covered in purple rashes? Like, it looked like vitiligo, but purple. And so I went to the hospital and they're like, you have scurvy. Your blood work confirms that you have scurvy. No explanation as to how I would get scurvy, because when they asked me about my diet was incredibly well balanced, right? Like, I'm not a slouch. So I'm like, this is insane. Nobody's giving me an explanation for why I have scurvy. They're like, okay, just take all this vitamin C. So I do. Never improves. They're like, we don't have answers for you. Absolutely nobody even thought parasites, right? All of these years go by, and basically I have been like sitting here fighting for my chronic health, like having no idea what it was. Like we tested for everything. We tested for cancers. We tested for, I had like crazy thyroid problems that developed, which we were like, how can this even happen? We have an answer. So in 2023, I believe it was, a study found out that these specific worms that I have, well, here's the craziest part, Sandwich. So if you go to my Instagram, there's like a red flower picture. If you scroll, there's actually a picture of my parasite. This was nuts. And this is what got me into occultism. So for those of you that are new to me, this is kind of crazy. So I kind of got to a point where I was laying in bed and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be okay, like long term with this. Like I started to have those really big feelings of dread that people get with like long-term illness. Cause I was like, okay, this is now going into multiple years. This is affecting my quality of life. I can't walk. Like, how long is my lifespan realistically going to be? Because this happened pretty suddenly. Like I went one day from being in the gym 6 days a week to not even being able to walk. Like that doesn't happen. So I was like, you know what? One of my friends is a practitioner and they're talking about high ceremonial stuff. Like, let me just try a ritual. Like, what's the worst that happens? It doesn't work. I've been an empiricist my whole life. I've been over here studying as a neuroscientist. I've done all this stuff. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. Try it. Totally, like, it's like one of the few times in my life that I can genuinely say that, like, I just emptied my heart. I basically just, like, started weeping and was like, I need help. I need an answer. Like, please just give me an answer, kind of a thing. Very much beginning of Nosferatu vibes, not gonna lie. Same-ish, I was, like, seeing the movie and I was just like, oh no, I relate. And, within an hour after completing the ritual, so I think nothing of it, right? Because I'm like a normal person, so I was like, okay, let me just clean up stuff. Little embarrassing, but I don't know what I was expecting. So I'm cleaning up stuff, and I'm like, God, I really have to go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom, and the only thing that leaves my body is a completely perfect parasitic worm. Dead. And I'm looking at a long, like I'm talking like a 13-inch long, insane round worm. Dead. After I just asked for an answer. Basically, I'm like, frick it. Bottle it. Toss that shit into some fluid. Race that thing over to the hospital. And I'm just like, what the hell is this? And they're just like, did that just come out? I'm like, that just came out of me. Answers, please. We proceeded to find out that this entire time it was a parasitic infection. Now, okay, scroll forward a couple years, right? So basically, we hear this. Yeah, roundworms get really big, and this was nuts. This was the craziest part, Samish. You ready for this? So multiple years go by. Everybody kind of thinks that I'm full of shit about the worm, right? But I'm like, no, really, like, it took my ability to, like, they took my ability to walk. I don't know how. I don't know why, right? I should look into the mechanism, but when it's in your own body, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, much like Baldur's Gate, how they don't want too much information. Parasites are very violating to think about. They just are. A study in 2023 comes out. Ascaris lumbricoides, you ready? Releases an A1 allergen that only some people have a very severe reaction to. I had a 6-year allergic reaction. That's why I lost the ability to walk over time. Like, somehow we were staying underneath the, like, anaphylaxis level, but it's why I was using Benadryl was the only thing that was helping me sleep. So I've been taking all kinds of, like, Quercetin, yep, the rashes. Oh my god. Girl, the mental health problems were so crazy. It was so bad. Like, I was like, please, I need people to understand. Like, I had low-level depression. I was never severely, majorly depressed. Dude, the minute that we started taking quercetin, the minute that I started getting DAO into my system and we started clearing out the histamine, my major depression was gone within literally hours. And it hasn't been back. Sevs, thank you. Yeah, like, if I was not an empiricist... What a conversation to have a snack, right, Disney? I'm so sorry. Yes, parasitic worm alert. The PTSD from that, but I'll tell you what, the relief from that, because I'll tell you what, I found this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I put my neuroscience to use. I said, screw this, I'm not giving up on my health, and I'm so glad that I didn't give up on my health, because if I had totally given up, if I had, like, totally surrendered, we wouldn't be here, I wouldn't be healthy, you know? Rice, listen to it? Yeah, right? I know. But, like, and this is the thing, and I can't stress this enough, this kind of thing is, like, not common. Like, what happened to me is wild. That was nuts. Like, that was a 6-year, I did not give up. I literally was like, I am not, whatever I do,
God bless.
surrendering.
Can I help you?
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick.
Exactly. It's not like this just happens. The fact that I have a picture of it is crazy. Well, here's the thing, Sevs, and this is what I can't stress you guys enough. So it's totally not the fault of the resort that I stayed at. It's not my fault. It's not their fault. It's literally not anybody's fault. It just happened. You know what I mean? Like, contaminated food happens. It's a thing. But that's why, too, if you guys start having weird, and I'm talking like the kind of mental health issues where it's like, okay, it's going from like 0 to like insane for you overnight, it's worth writing everything down. Journal, write as much as you can of what you're feeling, as much as you can in extreme detail. Like, keep a medical journal, because I'm telling you right now, it will change your life. Sometimes it is so important to track, like, very minute things, like minute symptoms and whatnot, that, like, you might brush it off, like, the first time it happens, right? But when it's showing up for the 18th time, you're like, okay, maybe this is serious.
I have a few more questions.
Ask away, my...
Are there any suspects?
Let me just do this.
Everyone is a suspect.
I'll get working.
Okay, so basically we gotta... How long did I have that parasite? So... Here was the craziest part. You guys ready for this? So it took 3 years from 2019 until the September of 2022. So all of 2019, or most of it, I should say. 2020, 2021, 2022. All right, so almost 4 years to get that one sample of the long parasite, right? The symptoms themselves did not start getting to the point where they were debilitating until like mid to late 2021. So that was about 2 years before things started getting to a point where the toxic load was unbearable. So the allergen had to build up, right? Because these worms, they reproduce. For whatever reason, be it because of my diet, my exercise, like who knows what was slowing it down, but I was, thank God, slowing it down. And basically, because I managed to slow it down, I was in a little bit better shape than I think I could have been if I was just like straight up leaning into foods that like would have really, like, because you got to remember this whole time, right? So like the parasite is eating everything that I'm eating. So I'm basically eating for 80. Like by the time that we get down to it with how many parasites were there, the problem is that they were, for me in particular, they were feeding off of my liver, and especially my liver bile duct. So now I basically have to do like a bunch of stuff digestively to like make sure that my food gets processed properly, but otherwise there's like no lasting damage. Like literally, it was just taking it was taking any source of vitamin C, it was taking a lot of the fats out of food.
Good luck to you.
So we weren't exactly in good shape. Okay, so Joseph's not speakable. You speakable? Tom and Jerry gag, I know, right? It's wild. It's absolutely wild.
I hope I can be of help
And
to
that's,
you.
you know, and that's the thing too, is like, as much as you guys can, if you're in any kind of like food industry, make sure that everything is really washed. Hey! Wait, hang on, I can do this, I can do this. I can be the town hero. I'm gonna be the town hero. Come on. Come here. Jesus Christ, why am I so slow? Thank you, Samish, me too. And by the way, fully have my health restored.
You showed him.
For not that much time now. It's only been about 2 months since my
No,
major depression is
he
just
had nothing on
gone.
him.
Nothing? How come?
And completely cooked, yes.
He must have dropped it or passed it to an accomplice.
A devious bastard.
Good thing your body went into fight or flight mode. Like the
And
intensive
just
it's
so
possible,
you know, I'm no
Sebs.
pinch burst. Here's a small reward.
I was just weeping. I was just straight up, I remember it was so peaceful. You know, like the only things I can tell you guys from the ritual, it was so peaceful. I lit all this incense, right? I like put a bunch of flowers all over the place because I was like, I don't know what she would like. Like, what would Astaroth like? What would Astarte like? So I was like, flowers everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, worst case scenario. She's Venus. I guess flowers. Put them everywhere. Like, colored my candles with oil pastels because I didn't have the money to buy colored candles for like the right for the right correspondence, but I was like, this is what I've got, you know, so I'm gonna like do what I can for it. And I'm like sitting there, and I'll never forget that I'm sitting in the incense, and all of a sudden I felt this, like, the best way I can put it is like, you know when somebody like slips into like a picture, like someone slipping into like the back of like a quiet room, and you kind of just like feel eyes on you, like you feel something behind you, but you haven't like turned around yet. It was kind of that sensation, and that at that point I was just like, look, I need help. Like, I'm not a person who's good at asking for help, but I'm asking for help. Like, like, please help me. Passing with pets to owners that insist feeding rods. Basically a 75 fatality in cats if they get it, yeah. Yeah, it's very, very dangerous. And it's horrifying, Samish, it's horrifying. I don't understand for the life of me why... Like, and this is the thing, right? So my dog is on a raw diet, but the thing is with him is that basically the minute that we got this news, we transferred him off of the brand, like off of the type that he was eating onto something completely else, because I was like, we're not even risking an infected population, like, hello. Like, he's almost gotta be on it for his health conditions, because it's frankly the only thing that doesn't make him miserable, but it's terrifying. The bird flu actually terrifies me. I do not know why people are making such light of it. And it's very important to source all of that anyway, too. It's like, I think a lot of the people, and it's very fascinating to me, like, the fact that people don't look into the sourcing of these things either. Like, maybe it's from having worked in research with the rodents and stuff, but, like, the way that we had to source every little thing that went into their care really taught me, honestly, about how to be a better dog owner overall. Because, honestly, I would come home and I was, like, checking bin numbers and lot numbers and, like, making sure that there's no recalls, and it's like, you know what I mean? Just, like, on your average Sunday when you're like checking things off your list, let's say, I'd be like, oh, well, I'm gonna just like weekly check the bin numbers because it's not too late to go and like grab a different bag of food or something. Ashek.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
He's the stable boy. The Waldesians. With their ritual meeting place. Is that the... No, that's not the psychedelic quest. That's a whole separate thing with the town lady that I don't want to get in trouble. I wonder if I could go talk to her about it. But Sandwich, I'm so sorry. It's got to be so stressful to be a veterinarian under those constraints too, especially when like, and I was saying this the other day, like, you know the organization, Not One More Vet? There's an organization, for those of you, by the way, that don't know, that's called Not One More Vet, that's really aimed to prevent veterinarian suicides, and it is so crucial because it's such a stressful job. Like, almost unbelievable levels of stress. Because so many people also, like, will bring in an animal and they have no idea that what they're doing is constituting abuse. And so it's like you're trying to sit there and be, like, calm and, you know... chill about how you have to explain it, but... Aw, the baby. But no, just so much love to the veterinarians out there. It's a very stressful job. It's a very, very sad and stressful job sometimes. He doesn't know about the Waldesians. Why am I blanking on the Waldesians quest? I've done the Waldesians quest. What did I do for this? It's not veterans, but Not One More Vet left behind. It was basically started because of a wave of veterinarian suicides that kind of swept the country a couple of years ago, actually. But it's still a very relevant issue to this day. It's incredibly stressed. But no, there's some fantastic veteran organizations, but veterinarians in particular, it's a very very tough job. They do in-home euthanasia now, which every client is grateful for you, unlike clinical practice, yeah. Yeah, it's very... I mean, let me tell you right now...
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
In-home, to me, has always made more sense. I think because it's... And for veterinarians, yeah, it's an incredible statistic, and the fact that it goes completely untalked about, Samish. Like, actually, when my friend Llama is here, you guys could really get on, like, a house fire, because she's been working as a vet tech, and she's actually looking to get out of that and into cybersecurity because of exactly that. It's the emotional toll, and honestly, like, I don't know how you guys do it. Like, when I was speaking to an ex of mine recently, he and I are still pretty good friends, as we were chit-chatting about things, I was like, I'm so glad in retrospect that when he and I were talking about like potential career paths, he steered out of veterinary work, because even though now he works, technically he's done a lot of pharmaceutical research and pharmacology, which is like its own level of brutal. It's such a different atmosphere when it's someone's beloved pets that you have to service and potentially help them say goodbye to. It's such a heavy, it's such a heavy job. Just bless you guys. It's so hard. And like, you know, it's like a puppy that you're seeing like nursed to wellness to have to get rushed in for emergency care. Like, oh, forget that. You should have seen me with the rats. Oh yeah, Samish. Let me tell you, so my dog has cancer, right? He has a couple different types of cancer. He's a King Charles Cavalier. Just turned 13. He's doing great. He's a good, strong boy, my Raja. He's pampered. But he has had multiple surgeries for his cancers, right? And we basically got to a point with him where, now this was real funny. Samish, you're gonna laugh, because this is some real veterinarian-ish, right? And people who know animal work are gonna like chuckle at this a little bit. So we bring him in for his routine scans. All of a sudden the oncologist calls me and she's like stricken. She's like, I think his heart is twice the size that it should be, right? Oh, he's such a sweet boy. He's so ferocious, but such a sweet little man. And I get this call. She's stricken. She's like, his heart's twice the size I think it should be. Like, you know, we need to get an echo right away. Now, I'm terrified because I'm like, dear God, please don't let me have saved him multiple times now. Like, please don't let him have come through cancer only to then be lost to heart disease, right? Like, that's mitral valve is evil. So I'm basically sitting there and I'm just like, oh dear God, please no, please no, please no. So we go to see the cardiologist and I'm like terrified, but she walks in, she's like so cool, has this wonderful presence about her, right? And so I just got real with her and leveled with her and I was like, look, I'm gonna be so candid with you, like, if it's bad, like, you can just tell me straight up. I'm gonna be very composed about it, but like, I'm just gonna ask that, like, I can, you know, like, go have 10 minutes or something outside to go, like, release, compose, and then come back in and be like, now, by the way, you're gonna love this. He's had a grade 2 heart murmur that stayed exactly the same since he's 7. We've had no issues with this heart murmur. It doesn't budge. Now, I have good news, right? So first, the oncologist has terrorized me. So I go to see the cardiologist, right, to get the expert's opinion. So we're hanging out with the cardiologist, and I hear her in the hallway coming back. And she's like, oh my God, I'm so happy. Please tell her the good news. Now, I can hear her through the door, through the hallway, because she's like Italian, so she's this loud. She's like, please tell her I'm so excited. He's a perfect candidate for anesthesia if he needs it. And everything's like, he's fine. So she comes in, she's like glowing, and she's like, I have got the best news. And I was like, thank God for amazing doctors. It was a shadow on the ultrasound that made them think that his heart was doubled in size. His rib cage is just oddly shaped. So they thought that his heart had doubled. He's fine. He's literally completely fine. I was like, oh, thank you, God. I was like about to start weeping in relief. I was like, oh, thank you, God, thank you, God, thank you, God, not my poor baby. You know? Like, the poor thing has a hard time already with stuff like the runs and the whatnot from cancer and from just aging and joint stuff and whatnot. I'm like, please, God, don't let him also be suffering this way, because it's just like, I can't. It's my baby. So he was totally fine. His ribcage is just like slightly twisted, so it created a shadow, and I was like, oh, thank you, God, whatever, I'll take it. I was like, Raja, you little weirdo, thank God. Let him be as weird as he wants, as long as he's a safe weird thing, you know? Oh, girl. Right? Right? Yeah. And like, that was the thing. So like, back in the day, so back when I used to work pharma for neuroscience, and like any of you guys who know neuroscience peeps, you will talk about this. One of the toughest things was, by the way, having to explain to other human beings that what they had in their hands was an animal that they're working with, and not just like a tool. You know, like sometimes we'd be working with people and you would just like watch them hold a rat by the side of its face, and I'm like, what are you doing? I was like, stop. I was like, stop. Like, what would possess you? I was like, at that moment, I became the textbook of glucocorticoids and was like, bro, put the rat down. I was like, bro, don't do animal work if you can't hold an animal like a human being would hold a living being. It was just like, oh my lord.
Yeah.
I really thought we were... Henry, we should have fallen off for that. That was close. Oh girl, it's so hard. It's so hard. But literally, you should have seen what I was like with my undergraduates. I was literally like, if you cannot show me that you can hold these rats competently, you will not work in this laboratory, because we are a PTSD lab, and if I ever catch any of you being rough on these animals, like, that's it. Like, there's no, like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'll do better next time. It's like, I'm like, no? It's like, I'm sorry, but if you did this to a puppy, nobody would be like, oh, but she's really a nice person, give her another chance. I'd be like, you're not holding my puppy again. Aw, anytime, Sage. It's easy to do with Sprogs, though. They're so sweet. Y-Star, too. Like, they're just very sweet. They're very sweet. Even the Long Evans, which have a reputation, are such sweet little creatures. They're so much cleaner, by the way, than people give them credit for, and it's so annoying. Whenever I hear anybody be like, but rats are dirty, I'm like, brother, they're research rats. They live such comfy lives. People being nasty to poor sweet ratties, nah, Mac. I'm saying that, like, we have to stand up for all the animals, and also, like, just the way that people treat animals. We gotta stand up for that more, dude. It's like, even with these godforsaken fires in LA, which, by the way, anybody who's in LA, I'm sending you so much love. I hope that you are safe. I hope that your family is safe.
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Your friends, your loved ones, your pets, everything. I hope that you guys are okay. 200.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
That is a lot. They make great pets. It's just sad they don't exactly. Agreed, Sandwich, agreed. And honestly, if I could have taken every single one of them from research, I legitimately would have.
Really?
Well, that's a poor offer.
I have to tell you that my absolute favorite, like, Sprog Dollies are just the most tender-hearted, cuddly. And it was so funny because, like, when we were working with them, people were getting angry because they're like, I don't want to work with the females, they're so jumpy. And I'm like, because they have boundaries. Still cleaner than junkers and beggars around. Can be. Aw, because he's gonna get... Wait, what happened? Only rough thing with Ansel is picking up Ansel, which he loves, when he climbs up on
like
tables.
It here. Like sleeping on a cloud.
When he wants to play tug of war. That's so cute. You know Raja loves tug of war too. Not as much these days because he's
Where
a little
do I go to sleep?
He's gotten to be a little old lazy man and I love it.
Right
He's
inside
my
the door
cutest.
to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft.
Oopsie.
Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Never, I'm so sorry. Samish, thank you so much for this sub. That was awesome. And thank you so much for subbing at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. You're the best, dude. Thank you. I'm so glad that we've met. This is awesome. Give her up because she was a pet. Also, Nefer, I'm so sorry for your loss. There's nothing more painful than having to say goodbye to a fur baby because of, like, human relational stuff. Oh, it still hurts. Of course it does, and as it should. Also, Samish, thank you so much. Big love to you, my friend. Alright, let's sleep and save. I'm so glad, dude. It's so wonderful to have you. I'll tell you something, too. It's like... It's so funny because when I first got into Twitch, people were like, oh, well, like, aren't you worried because, like, it's the internet? And I was like, no. And they were like, why? And I was like, because you can't take that so seriously. But what I've loved about Twitch is that we just meet the most wonderful people who become, like, friends IRL, too. You know what I mean? Like, where it gets to be a point where, like, you just chit-chat with people and then just... Better sleep than sorry, you're right, Disney. Not saving in this game is a fatality. Prefers fetch. Oh, fetch is my favorite. Raja used to love balls. Absolutely used to go crazy, especially chasing like the, you know, like the sustainable rubber ones. That was his favorite. They were so soft. Nefer, we're sending you all the hugs, dude. I'm so sorry. I know that feeling so acutely, and it's absolutely devastating. Like, I've got to tell you guys that my heart, by the way, for everybody with these fires, and like that's why I'm saying to like anybody out there, like if you're watching me and you're trying to get away from the news, don't worry, we won't go on about this extensively. I got you. I too was in a doom scroll today. You know, it's funny, like I almost didn't stream and I almost didn't meet all you cool people. Today was technically my like scheduled off day and I was like, frick this, I'm streaming. I'm literally sitting here about to do a grind session to just get some levels. I was like, we're playing, right? And Twitch is one of the best platforms to just meet, like, very cool, down-to-earth people. Because of it. It all started because I found Insim. Oh my god, Samish, Insim's my favorite. Literally, I have to tell you, like, God forbid, if I ever meet him, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Because I'm just gonna be like, oh god, oh god, oh god, it's my comfort streamer. Like, I need you to understand, Samish, that I, like, lay in bed. I'll be having, like, back when I was having the worst mental health day of my life, right? I would literally be having, like, crisis mode. And immediately I would see that Insim uploaded a new video to YouTube, and I would just immediately be like, I am saved. That video would stay with me the whole night. Like, whenever I've had, like, rougher nights, I literally just sit and binge his videos. I would be so awkward in person. Because I'd just be like, there's no really casual way to explain to somebody that their content has like literally gotten you through the darkest moments that you've had as a person, but it's one of those dynamics where every single thing about the way that he is as a content creator I think is admirable, and Psycho as well, by the way, because they just don't take it all so damn seriously. Like, it doesn't get to their heads. They don't feel like they're trying or that they're posing or that they're being like weird, like, you know what I mean? But I'm like, how do I explain that I'm like, yeah, hi, when I'm like deep in the depression hole, I have watched nothing short of 18 straight hours of your videos. Like, how would one even begin that conversation without sounding like a certified weirdo? You know what I mean? Like, just... Panicness are for me, yeah. Like, they're comfort. You know what I mean? It's just a purely comforting, wonderful experience. And I would not trade it for anything. I'm a big believer in, like, content creators should be spaces where we all just get to decompress and relax. And that's what I love about Twitch, is that you can just come on and hang out and people just take the industry seriously. Like, before Insim, I experienced the horror streaming industry differently. Totally out of whack. There was! We actually got rated by one of my favorite streamers to watch, Mech Psycho, which was awesome. And I was like, wait, like, you guys always hear me ranting about how everybody should be watching Insim, and Psycho and Insim literally game together all the time, and I watch them both all the time, and I was like, it took me such a second to read the name because I couldn't believe what I was seeing. And then all of a sudden, his user picture popped up, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, hello, not me about to just...
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
Aw, thank you, Mac. That is so dope. Night, and the building has a rule against pits, even though Belle never hurt a soul. Lord, I'm so sorry. I honestly think I want to, like, consult her, but I don't think she has anything. Alright. Chat, I give you permission to backseat me. Waldesians, what am I missing? Ooh, you know what we actually need to do? I know what we need to do here. Wonky! Yes. How may I be of help? Lord, I am so sorry. That sucks so hard. I hate that so much. What I wish we could make illegal is for people to make pets of any kind and service dogs of any kind illegal anywhere. Because, hello, service dogs? Medieval Sim City. Yay! Disney knows. Disney knows I've been waiting for this. So am I officially a Knight of the Round Table? Not quite that dignified. Although, you know, one thing that's really interesting that, like, and I believe that there's some lore in here where, like, we see that there was some interaction with the Arthurian legends in this game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think... No, it was St. George's sword. Technically, that's not Arthurian. People are afraid of them. Oh, Lord, they're still so afraid of them. My town has such high taxes on them, it's not even funny. It's so upsetting. I steal off dead bodies for higher price. Yes, you should. And also, get their kits. So instead of paying to repair it at the place... Instead of paying to repair it at the place, get the kit so that you get the experience for also repairing it, and then you'll also up your maintenance skill, and then what will happen is that stuff that you repair yourself will actually be worth more. Didn't go total anarchy without me. Yeah, Wonky, you're gonna love it. There's so many benefits, it's actually crazy. Oh shoot. Divish? Oh no. Oh, Chamberlain. Oh boy. Oh dear. It's only like, listen, I'm about to tell them that it's only like 5 in the afternoon. We all know that we're all laying there like that in the afternoon. I'm not even mad at it. I just think it's funny. Paper? This looks earlier than the Arthurian era. Good question. I don't know. Well, because, and I mean, let me put it to you this way. I think it depends on what we're talking about when we talk about the Arthurian era, because that's so nebulous in history, you know? What, Wonky? What'd you do? I guess let me sleep because nobody will talk to me, but I'm like, wait. Oh, it's because it's in the morning. I was like, didn't I just sleep? I thought I just completely lost my mind. My brother's in Christ. I was like, I could sleep, but okay, let's see. And AO City Skylines. I've heard amazing things about that game. I really need to try playing that game. There are so many games that you guys are going to get to watch me have like a first experience with that I feel like you guys are going to have a fun time with. Mainly because I'm a chaos gremlin. Isaac was standing there blocking each hit. Basically, I didn't have to do any work. He killed his own buddies. Yo, that's amazing. Wait, did you have... Took his own buddies out. Oh, you did the positioning thing. We were talking about this. How, like, the archers will accidentally shoot their own people if you position it right, and it's actually the world's biggest hack. Now listen to me, Divish. I understand that you're a nobleman and therefore you can sleep in. Honestly, I admire this. This is the way to live. But Divish, I would like so much for you to wake up so that you can give me a DLC quest. Yo, that's so funny, Wonky. I love it so much. Congratulations. I love that they'll do that. I love that the AI in this game sometimes just gives you the most hilarious moments.
Greetings. What do you need?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish?
Yo, it's so satisfying.
Something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry.
Hey, you're finally awake. New DLC.
I sent a man to Pribyslavitz.
Fusra Da just silently plays in the background.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement.
There you go, the house. It says humans go home. Oh, I love that.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
It reminds me
it's been lying
of
fallow
Romania.
And falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
How many of you that love this game know the game Pentiment?
Master locator there.
Because if you don't know the game Pentiment, you should
long
seriously know the game Pentiment.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in.
God save, my lord. I hope things are...
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The ultimate diplomat.
The monasteries stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say.
But that snap was my ankle?
It looks like profiteering to me.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly, there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke
Oh no,
loose,
it's just
fell,
my
and
normal
killed
ankle
someone.
cracking. Old
But the
equestrian
quarrymaster
problems.
swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
For anyone here who's ever been like riding horses growing up, you know, like your hips crack, your knees crack, your ankles crack, every toe cracks. Like basically the amount of time that you would spend in the saddle. You're an equestrian too. Samish. Tell me what style. I'm so excited. We can horse nerd. We can equine nerd. Oh my god, horse girl mode has been activated. Like you're not ready. I was like waiting to nerd about horses in this game because I'm like, I need you all to understand how much I want an Irish hunter horse for specifically the reason. Dressage and trail riding. Oh my god, perfect. Oh my god, perfect. I was doing a little bit of hunter showing. Love the outfits for hunter. Love them. Also, I love the dressage outfits. Like, can we just talk about it? The fashion. It makes me really happy. Learning Divish's name. You like, oh, wait, it already is. Yeah. Not to worry, Lord. Diablo 4 is excellent. I used to take care of horses when I was younger. Now I'd just be happy with a donkey, which is not really... Listen, donkeys are wonderful. We were having this conversation about how donkeys are the G's. Have you guys... Who is the famous donkey? You guys know the one. she was like, you're the inspiration for pinatas, but he's like chaotic, and it's Dexter. Oh my god, Dexter the donkey. If you guys don't know the Dexter the donkey series, please treat yourself tonight to that content. I was alive for that. But when I tell you that I have wanted an Irish hunter horse since I was small because of like the size of them, and they're just so goofy. They're like, they're draft mixes with hunters, and they just know it. Dexter and her horse Chicken Nugget. Yes, Chicken Nugget, who's never done anything wrong. Yeah, dressage is beautiful, dude. I absolutely love dressage. I'm so fascinated by it because I never got the chance to get trained on it. I was like, oh, please. But like by us in New Jersey, it's all jumping barns. I'm like, excuse? Where's the dressage? Like it was such a frustrating time in my life. I was like, I want to learn all of the skills as an equestrian. You know what I mean? I was like, I want to be able to do all of it. Like the girls who do barrel racing, I'm not even kidding you guys when I tell you guys that like the most ferocious equestrian girls that I've ever met in my life, but also people who I trust to handle my whole life. Like if I was in a crisis, I would call them for help. The barrel racing girls. Let's just lay it out on the table. They just dip and dodge and dip and dodge and dip. I'm like, I have never been more astounded in my life. It's nuts, Samish, but they have it handled. Like just the confidence. I was like, oh, if I ever had daughters someday, I'm getting them girls into barrel racing. Right? Like just going that fast, dude. Just going that fast, but then also the trust you have to have between horse and rider on some of them turns are just like, I was like, oh my god, we're looking at the FC racing. I'm like, we're looking at RC racing, but horse mode. It's wild.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What
like,
else?
I'm scared of them.
We've already given them a fair price.
But in
and they
admiration.
still delay with payment. Or worse,
If they know what they're doing,
worse.
I'm proud of them.
You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back
At
out
this
of the
age,
contract
never.
and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is
Emergency,
send
it's
them a
fine. Just have
letter.
to be careful.
He
Yeah,
says
Sebs.
putting more pressure
It's
on
funny
the
that you say that
monastery
too, because we were talking
provoke
about not being
those are
too
his
harsh on the
words.
horse's mouth.
So there's nothing else that
Because
can be done?
that I feel like in riding
know.
is one of the most
I've been thinking
important
about taking
tenets.
a more direct approach.
Eventing, and I was always so in awe of
But I
her.
expect the
right?
chamberlain won't even hear of
The
it.
stamina.
He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
The poise, the stamina, like there's just a whole mindset. There's a real and true grind to eventing, especially equestrian eventing, that just is like, and the beauty. I mean, oh my god, the event day beauty. Like we could go into it for hours, but just the gleaming, like just the gleam of some of the coats, especially like on the Palominos that I have seen. Oh my god, they look like they are brushed silver. It's amazing. It's amazing. They look like they're actually spun with gold and manes of silver. It's like, it's actually drool worthy. Communication with the horse is what's most important. Yeah. You have to earn that before riding, even if they're conditioned to it. Yep. Absolutely, Sevs. Fully agree. Because getting into the saddle with a horse that you haven't really built a relationship with first, oh, the trust issues. Especially too, like, I have to tell you guys something that's really popular here that I've always kind of been like, now granted, everybody knows their own horse. Please take this with a grain of salt. It is far beyond me. I am not here to police what anybody does with their horse. Okay? We're just going to preface all that with this. I have been in the ring recently with people who would like take their personally bonded horse and then be holding lessons on it for other people, which is fine. But the thing that has really always made me feel a bit cringe is when sometimes barns will take privately owned horses and turn them into lesson horses without necessarily like the consent being there. And these are not horses that are conditioned for long lessons and many riders. And so you start to see the horse really severely burn out. It makes my skin crawl. Because I'm like, That would be like if I got a call from a doggy daycare that my dog was like being like brought around as like the play dog, like that every group is playing with my dog and like there was no consent being asked, like, oh my god. That's so not cool. This is someone's beloved pet. Like what are you what? Like, okay. Yes, the horse needs conditioning. Please have a conversation with the owner. Maybe talk about bringing in especially, by the way, like, and Samish probably knows this. Thank you, Hydra. Anybody who's in like elementary or middle school, if you hit up a bunch of horse girls and you're like, hey guys, we need help bonding with this animal and like exercising this animal a few extra hours a day, you will have a committee lined up around the building. Also, hey Hydra, thank you for the hydrate. Like, you do not need to motivate horse girls.
I could help with this.
To help with horses.
Do you think this is a job for you?
Thank you, Hydra. Appreciate.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me.
Gets tackled by a mob, literally says.
This is true.
Literally.
So do you want to go
all
to
over
South
that? I was
Hall
that way.
and ask
Same.
about the stone?
I would have died for that opportunity. I would have been like, yes, I will wake up at 3 a.m. I will have him exercised and groomed and bathed. Plus, I'm the hydrator, so I'm obligated to redeem that. Oh, ho, ho. Just very casually.
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will.
Excuse me.
You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. Goodbye.
Damn, Divish taking control. That was Divish. Where is the sense of gusto for your wife, sir? If you showed but a little bit of this gusto while flirting with your wife, I assure you that your results may vary. But no, like, that's one thing I'll never understand is why barns don't just straight up... Oh, poor Stephanie. I'm literally ignoring her because I'm like, listen, girl, the minute that we start that quest, it sets Henry down a path. Actually, you know what? Let's just start it because then we can have the conversation as a stream. Which I feel like is worth it because we're going to have to run around a bit for this anyway. This is going to be quite the conversation for the stream, but we'll make it work.
The Lord save you.
Urban
What do
tack
you
of horses,
need?
clean tack for our trainer to earn extra lessons. We were all over the opportunities. Yeah. Right, Sandwich? I agree. Standard amounts of dihydrogen monoxide.
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
The
My
cringe
cousin,
of that
young
sentence.
Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't
Standard
have any
amounts.
taste. I
Right,
can't
doesn't he?
trust him with this.
And same-ish. I would have
I've
killed for the
been told
opportunity.
no task is
Especially,
too
too, for,
challenging
like,
for you. Is that
the
not
tougher
true?
horses in the barn. Like, I know how this is gonna sound, but, like, I'm somebody who's always gravitated towards, like, the horses with the behavioral stuff who need, like, a very... Like, as an autistic girl, I'm like, listen. Not to flex, but autistic girls in our horse bonds, like, you give me the meanest horse in that barn, I'll show you some positive results.
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Thankfully, it's
Precisely.
not pie.
It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it.
It's so creepy, Mac.
Dietrich said
It's
he'd
so
ride it here
creepy.
himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Every word that she says is getting creepier by the minute as she says it.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
I feel pretty confident saying that it still definitely wouldn't sit well. This is a very awkward position to put somebody in who's also technically in your service. It's just like not, it's not, let me put it this way, even for the standards of this time period, it would be incredibly dishonorable of Stephanie to be behaving this way towards somebody who would be considered a servant. Like there's a bit of a, like, yes, they're your servant, they're meant to serve you, but it's not like that.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
Especially not given that she's in a
He's the
lawful
only person in the
marriage.
whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm
Teenager
talking
when I was right.
about.
Now that I'm a month from
Here you
turning
go.
50, I'm a lot different,
That should be
right?
enough.
All right? Literally 31 here, and let me just tell you that some of the horror stories that I have heard, now I'm like, oh no. Oh
Who
no.
am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Rattan.
Now I'm just
He's
like,
the
oh.
only person in the whole region who can
Oh,
supply
no.
a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about.
Wine, a roan, and a crown.
And she's a wino.
I can handle that.
Bless her,
Thank
I
you,
love her.
Henry.
She's a boot.
I just wish there were others here I could trust so well. Take care.
Air vest now. I don't bounce like I used to. Yep. Absolutely, Samish. Agree. And let me tell you something. After
Watch out, for God's sake! There's people here!
when you run over the lady being creepy. Sorry. When you run over the lady being a bit creepy. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. What's up, Farsight? Welcome back. We had a big raid from Psycho, who is awesome, and somebody that I actually watch on a regular basis, and I was like, whoa, wait a second. Like, at first, it was like, it passed by so fast that I was like, wait a second, I can't see the name, and then all of a sudden I was like... Not me running over the creepy lady. Listen, it's fine. Definitely fine. Totally normal and perfectly fine. Hey, Divs, where's your quest? God, T-posing Henry's never gonna get old, is it? Let's see. The House of God. Let's see. Let's get this done. Part 3 quest. Well, let's get rid of Vengeance then. What else do I have? Oh, for God's sake. No wonder. Running over creepy people should be allowed. Listen, it's vibes, is it not? It's giving, I forgot to see what color that it is, so that's the House of God, and then this. Alright, so let's clear this up for Divish. I think we can, is this gonna, God, I'm starting so many quests that I have the unfortunate feeling are timed. Alright. Let's get Priv started. They have some other folk activities. Visited one when I was about 12 and that was the only time I've ever rode a horse. Camel in Egypt doesn't count. Oh, that sounds beautiful. How is Egypt? So jealous. I hope it was beautiful. My horse at speed. That'd be great. Negative auras are just throwing you, right? Like, the new vibe check is, can you get run over by my horse? If he won't get run over by the horse, I don't want him. Oh god, we have to start stockpiling mass amounts of money. Are you guys ready? Because on every- so before we go to Sasso, you know what we have to do? Let's see how much our horse is currently carrying, because, like, we got stuff we gotta do. Where are we at? 420 out of 521? First of all, 420. Why is he T-posing? Amazing question. Alright, some authentic hookah. Oh, that's wonderful. I don't know. I didn't try. Listen, I mentioned T-posing one time and Henry was clearly the only one who took the message. He was supposed to T-pose during Pripaslavitz. It was gonna be really funny. It was gonna be lit. And then he didn't T-pose. But now I guess he is. In the venue. I don't know. Senpai! 19 months. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. We have new emotes. We have new stuff going on. Feel free to explore. Thank you for that resub. 19 months, dude. Can you believe it? It's wild to think to me that, like, I have been streaming for now... This is going into our 2nd year. Can you guys believe that? It's, like, actually kind of nuts. Like, starting this on my 30th birthday was honestly the best thing I ever did. Still love Turkey more than my first foreign travel, yo. I've heard beautiful things about Turkey. By the way, this is federally nuts. I am about to go run up on Scallots. I'm literally going to go loot a bunch of people, put everything on the horse, and then literally go and sell it all because we need to start stockpiling ridiculous quantities of coin. Oh, please. Oh, dear. Oh, Yenda. 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 Yenda, I know it's your first Scallots run. Oh, nope, nope. Okay. It really is, Wolf. This is what I use all of the time, because honestly, as much as it's fun to just, like, run up on bandits in the woods, I'm also like, listen, a girl has priorities. If we're gonna be building a settlement, I want consistent money. Hey, congratulations though, senpai. I saw that, and listen, never worry. Do whatever you need to do, okay? Do whatever you need to do. I have been following the fire coverage, so I have been so burned out. Because the fires are just wild. And Farsight, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I hate it when you, like, travel to a place and you're, like, so excited to go and then, like, you know. Like, Spain was beautiful, except for the parasites. You know? Like, I would 100% go back to Spain. I just wouldn't, you know, eat salad. Poor Henry. Why are we devoting? God, we're so bright, Henry. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll be fine. I basically, like, I need to stop watching the news, so that's why we streamed today, and it turned out to be the best decision. Because I was like sitting here, and I was gonna do a grinding session, and I was like, no, stream would legitimately be annoyed. Like, they'd be like, girl, are you kidding me right now? Like, we could have all just hung out. I was like, let me just come hang out with you guys, and then it just really worked out for the better all around. Henry T-posing, always. Street food is just top-notch. Oh, yeah. Those cheese sticks from Burger King. Oh my god. You have brought back such a memory. It gets better. Actually, it's better than all of that. Henry T-posing. Listen, we just need the right music to go with this. And I'm just saying it could be a real serious vibe. I'm just saying that this could be a real serious vibe. Only the weather, that's it. Listen, that's the way. That's the way to live. I have now learned. Oh god, I'm already overburdened. What have I done to myself? This is going to be a decision that we may regret. We are going to hope against hope that we don't, but so this is my favorite farming method, and if we get wrecked here, well, who? That's my incredibly educated, very well-informed response to the situation if we die here. Henry is a hump. Now you got your camel, exactly. We made a camel out of Yenda. It still doesn't beat Hanush's quote, and somebody made a priest out of a pig. That to me is still the most legendary line in this game. Oh yes, is this Guards v Bandits? I think it is. You see absolutely nothing. I've never existed a day in my life. Not only am I not here, I am the wind. I am a fart upon the wind. I am less than a fart upon the wind.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
You perceive nothing. I'm good. I'm better. I basically needed to do a little social media detox, you know? I can smell you. Farsight's like, I can smell the fart in the wind. Listen, I'm less than the fart in the wind. I'm the little gas bubble that passes through your intestines that absolutely nobody hears, except for, like, everybody in the job interview for some reason when the room is quiet. Why does that happen? I will never understand, but if you've ever had your belly gurgle during, like, an unfortunate moment in your life, like, you're on, like, the most important date that you've ever been on in your life, you're vibing, everything's fine, it's very quiet all of a sudden, and your stomach gurgles, and you're like... You're like, why? You don't have a chance to hear it, right? The sneaky squeaker. That would be a really, really good username. The sneaky squeaker would go hard. Instead of the squeaky sneaker. And the day I had to reassure for 20 minutes, everything is fine, Seps. Listen to me, but that's how you know that you're an amazing guy, because, like, I'm just gonna say this right now, or, like, girl, or however you identify. All I'm gonna say is that you know that somebody is, like, good for you when they're literally like, yeah, it's gas, it happens. You know what I mean? Like, and they just, like, laugh and you're like, oh my god, it's fine. I said, yeah, me too. Oh my god. Poor thing. Listen. I can't discuss with you all, for spoilers' sake, what we're doing and why we need so much money. Also, let me, like, drop all of these torches. I'm gonna have endless torch. We did this the last time where I was like, why do I have 37 torches? And it was truly something ungodly. Oh no. Defiling, you're defiling. They're fine. They're with the Lord now. I don't know. We're just gonna throw that out there. Buying a horse. Mia Mine's origin was basically worst case scenario. Involved me being sick on her parents' couch first date. Wait, that's actually so cute. I'm sorry, the romantasy person in me is just like, wait, this could be cute. The power move. Get sick on the couch. It's just like laid up. Or Satan. We don't know if they were godly or not. Facts. And also, if they're with Satan, they're having infinitely more fun, I think. Like, I don't know about y'all, but you'll find me in hell. Oh, can I have your... Thank you. I'm just saying, like... There's fun, and then there's I'm in hell fun. You know? And it all went wrong. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. It's so cute, though, like, because you can tell that it didn't really deter anything. I have to tell you, too, like, I think one thing that's really fun is, like, seeing how different families handle illnesses. Because, like, for example, in my family, like, basically I handle everything. So, like, if I'm sick, nothing happens. Like, my parents are just like, what do we do again? How does this work?
Yeah.
Heaven for climate, hell for companionship. Everyone has at least one embarrassing bad date story. Oh my god, are you guys ready for mine? It was so cringe. So I thought that I was with, like, a really chill guy. Like, he seemed, like, really nice. Like, we'd been friends forever, like, family friends before, like, we went on this date. Like, this was many years ago, by the way, so, like, he doesn't care that I'm telling this. He's literally married with a baby. Ah, happy for you, Dan. Whatever. But basically, like, he and I went out, and we're, like, sitting at this legal seafood, and I had never tried salmon, and I was like, oh, I think I'll try salmon. Okay, so spoiler time. So everybody told me how good the salmon is. It turns out, today, hate salmon, so you probably know what's about to happen. I literally took one bite, and I went, like, green. Now, thank God that I did not, like, get sick at the table or something like that, but I swear to you guys, on my life, that nothing is more cringe than when your date proceeds to get, like, the kind of red-faced angry where you're just like, oh, we're about to have, like, a category 5 fight on this date right now. And it was because I was basically just like, there's no way I can finish this at the table. Like, I'll just take it home to go. Like, I wasn't even gonna say, like, oh, I'm not gonna eat it. I like started getting grilled and interrogated on the spot, and I was just like, I was like, this is bad. Like, to the point where like other diners were looking at me and were like, is she okay? Freaked out, to be honest. Yo, literally, Wolf, like any normal response. How do you know I was gonna buy some sushi today? Thanks. Literally, I love sushi. Like, sushi's fine, but cooked salmon, just the taste of it just doesn't go for me. And this was like cooked chunks. I should have specified. This was like cooked grilled chunks of salmon in a Caesar salad. And it's like, it really wasn't that, wasn't that big of a deal. It also wasn't like ridiculously expensive, and it wasn't like bank breaking. So like, let me put that context on it. Redfish cooked, same, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like if it's raw and it's sushi mode, then like it's fine. But like if we're out of sushi mode, then I'm no longer happy. So I was basically standing there like stammering. Like, how do you even respond on a date when like all of a sudden like the guy is just like blowing up angry at you and you're like sitting there, you're like, oh my god, I'm cringing. I was like, I'm so sorry. I would never have in my life imagined that this would be like the biggest deal. But it was like, guys, it wasn't just like a big deal, it was like a big trademark deal. I was like, oh no. It was kind of one of those dates that like you can't really come back from, where I was like, oh no. I've been fighting for— I'm so sorry. Blood, I just got to the end of that paragraph and was like, what? Poor Blood. I slept 4 hours. I got a 22-day ahead with 10 hours close to driving. My chest hurt. I'm so sorry, Blood. I hope you feel better. But Jesus God, you poor thing. Blood, that would have been such a ridiculous vibe shift. That would be like almost a legendary level of streamer vibe shift overnight. That's almost as good as what Farsight was saying earlier about the farrier who turned into a booba content creator overnight. Like literally had chest work done and was just immediately like boobs. No hesitation, just straight up boobs. Just threw them down. You know what I mean? She ripped them out, she threw them out, she's like, here you go. Boobs. Absolutely no hesitation. It's almost impressive. Like, I'm still thinking about— I think I'm gonna think about her forever now and send her good vibes and hope that she's well. Like, that's just wild. Somebody let me sleep. Yes, you need sleep, my friend. It's just such a strong about face that it kind of impresses me, you know? It's powerful. It's a powerful vibe shift. Alright, so who am I talking to? I think I'm talking to you. Isn't he, like, particularly prickly? I'm so sorry, dude. Is it, like... Marissa! And I'm not even gonna question it. Welcome in, Marissa. How you doing? Marissa, we have new emotes. It's so nice. Overseer's hand. I think I have to talk to the Overseer, don't I? And ask about the accident. Oh, the accident. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. It's so good to see you, Marissa. Oh my god, Marissa, I'm so excited for you to look around and like find the new stuff. Also, we have an exciting redemption coming. For those of you that are new, this is going to be pretty dope. So what you guys are going to be able to do is for channel points. So you know how for those of you that have played Baldur's Gate 3, you have like Minthara approves, Astarion approves, Shadowheart approves, Gale approves. So what you guys are going to have as a redemption— and I'm not going to say that it's going to be up by, like, next stream. Everybody breathe. We're getting it going. We're doing a thing where you guys will be able to, for a point redemption, have one of your very own, where you can either have your username or, like, a snarky little comment of approval or disapproval or whatever that will pop up on the top of the stream when we make, like, decisions. And it'll be a command that only your username can use. So basically you will be able to like custom approve, custom disapprove little stuff in the stream is one of the redemptions, and it's gonna be cute. It's gonna be really cute and chaotic, and I'm excited. Because I came up with this and was like, wait, wouldn't that just be dope? And then I was like, oh, well now we just have to do it.
You've got no business here, you're just in the way.
And right, Senpai, the evil smile is great. I was like, oh, we're about to have a lot of fun, guys. The approval list is gonna be crazy. I want us to get it to a point where like all of you guys can just trigger your commands and just approve it once, disapprove it once, or disapprove it once. Like, because especially for those of you guys that know Baldur's Gate, that's one of the favorite humorous parts of it. 6 centuries, they haven't finished the monastery. What were they even paid for? Listen, obviously it's the bones of Procopius that they're,
If you're not working.
I'm not working here, clear off. Brother, I'm a knight in full plate armor. It's the confidence for me. Also, this would be gorgeous. This looks mighty gorgeous. Just saying that this is quite beautiful. Oh my god, how many of you guys have ever read The Pillars of the Earth? I'm about to show my book nerd stuff. For those of you that have not read The Pillars of the Earth by Ken Follett, you are missing out. If you have not read the Kingsbridge Chronicle, you are severely missing out and you should read it immediately. It is one of the best book series of all time. And they go over medieval architecture and it is just absolutely fascinating. Like, it's something that most of you guys would be like, I don't think I could ever get motivated by this. It's actually about... Brother, are you not the... Oh wait, hang on.
God,
hang on. Whoa. Hi. I can't just be out here without the drip, you know? We need the drip. We're like, we're giving, I love Ken Follett. Yeah, it's an amazing series. It's an amazing series. Also, big hug for Marissa. Pillars of the Earth was watching as a movie, but for sure the book is better. Oh, never. It's so good. It's so good. I have got to tell you guys that there is absolutely nothing that I love in my life the way that I love those books. So I'm telling you guys this so that for those of you guys that are like, oh, I want something to read, that's your series. That's your series. It is quite fantastic. I have been just spellbound by it for years now, and I have to recommend it because as we're talking about the monastery and as we're talking about architecture, I'm like, oh, I have so many thoughts. And all of my thoughts are good. All of my thoughts are desirous. Okay, he is literally not going to believe that we are here. Hang on. Let's at least look like we mean business. Tackle! It might to be a mood. So the ones by my bed are literally stacked almost to the ceiling. I'm slowly working my way through them though. I just finished The Villa, for those of you that are like looking for something a little bit lighter. Very good, highly recommend. The person approves it as a redeem. How much will it cost? Person uses a redeem. I'm thinking, why not tickle instead of tackle? There's an old Jesuit church. Oh, that's awesome. I need to reread them. Yeah, they're so good on a reread. Oh, Marissa, I knew you were going to like that one. I was like, I know that certain people are going to like certain ones. 600 billion FE bucks. I think we'll do, it's going to be something reasonable, but it's going to be something that like, I want you guys to feel a sense of accomplishment of like, okay, like we have to figure out in community, and what we'll do is a little bit of math to figure out what the average regulars accumulated rose petal total is at the moment. Like for the regulars, I feel like you guys are just going to be able to like auto get it, but I don't want it to be ridiculous. I don't want it to be ridiculous so that you guys aren't also able to afford it. No, it's a community math.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder.
I was like, no, we need to do math.
Or with our brother, the overseer.
Math with a
What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply.
Yeah,
You'll want to talk to
unless it's the old
He
Roman
knows more
baths,
about
which
that
are
sort of thing.
beautiful
His
and
study's right above us,
like
more or less.
$6,000 a night
Go up the
to
steps
stay
to the
in,
left
which
and then head back in this
is a
direction,
crime. I want to go to
almost
the
whole
old
way.
Roman baths. Someday in my life, I'm taking a vacation and literally, like, diving into those. Yeah, it's definitely going to be permanent. I mean, that's one thing that I want to make sure that we have is like, so I want to figure out the font, the timing, the whatever, but we're definitely like, this is happening. This is plan. But I feel like 20K is probably reasonable because it's also not ridiculous. So it's like, in theory, if you want to save up for other stuff, it's not like it's going to completely derail that. Because like, that's one thing that I'd like want to make sure that we get,
God be with you.
that's one thing that I want to make sure that we get straight. Because the last thing that I want is for you guys to be like, all right, I've hemorrhaged this. I know what mine would be. So here's the thing. So it's going to be like, this one disproves, this one doesn't disprove. It's going to be like very third person. It's going to feel like a Baldur's Gate. It's going to feel like a Baldur's Gate little announcement. So bearing that in mind, you guys can come up with whatever snarky stuff that you would like. Here's reasonable. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is really beautiful. Oh my god, did I ever tell you guys about my aunt who's a nun? Who, when she was alive, when I tell you that I went to go visit her house and we used to sit on the roof and watch the stars, and her house literally looked like the entire interior literally looked like this. And it was like growing up in an Arthurian legend to go visit her. I was like, she was my favorite aunt for the very obvious reason that like, hello, look at her house and look at my interest range. This bitch approves. See, look how gorgeous. All of this is just so aesthetically pleasing. I really feel like I shouldn't be this far into the monastery. This feels like very wrong. Bro, this is feeling like wildly wrong. I feel like the overseer is gonna be ticked. I'm gonna be like, brother, I couldn't find you. That man was gone. He straight up said, I have places to be. Nourishment 73? Oh no. Incense and oils, oh, so delicious, especially frankincense and myrrh. That combination, there's a reason why that's historically been so successful. What am I... Oh, by stuff that he can't carry, yeah. Somehow Yenda is overburdened, which is amazing, and that means that we have to visit the scribe and sell things. I just want to find this one guy so that we can, like, not lose our minds. Are you in the stables? That would be a very strange place to find him. Enjoy, Phoenix. Oh yeah, I love the smell of churches. I love the smell of churches. I love the smell of monasteries. Like any amount of incense and relaxation, I'm all about. Fill it from Scarlet. So these guys are done-ish, I think. Is there anything else that she needs from me? No, she's good. Okay, so we can't even talk to her anymore, which is wild. Ham and mozzarella sounds so delicious. That just gave me such a desire. Do I need anything? No. I need the overseer. Imagine he's up here this whole debate. This will actually be so funny. If the overseer is actually standing over them, overseeing, I'm gonna laugh. Because that's just so ridiculous. But also on brand. I had lasagna pizza. That sounds like it's either delicious or diabolical, but I feel like
Who are you?
it could be good. Whoa, sorry boys, sorry. I'm literally just looking for... Visit a church with dad for some things to do at the morning. It was so sniffed by incense smoke and chance. Almost slept again, right? It's so good. Right, Kingdom, come Deliverance 2 with you, absolutely. And what I'll do is I'll pick some incendiary to raise you from the grave. I have to pick an incendiary statement. I have to be like, Pebbles is not in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I know for a fact, Blood, that you will rise from the dead and be like, absolutely not. I'm gonna be like, the devs left out Pebbles. I'm gonna come and whisper to your grave and be like, now listen. Overseer's hand. Where is the... Could the man, the myth, and the legend please stand up? Marissa, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Let's freaking go. That is awesome. Thank you so much, girl. Also, what should have played? Why is nothing playing today? That's my ultimate question. Hang on. I know for a fact that we've got 1,000 on there. Let me see. Hang on. Everyone look at my messy desktop, I know. You may all begin yelling at me now. Oh my god, we don't have 1,000? Well, that has to get fixed. That's wild that we don't have one, but Marissa, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, dude. That was awesome. Appreciate you. Still more organized than I am IRL. Listen, there are all types. There are all types. You know how many times that I've gotten yelled at for my desktop and I'm like, y'all, it cracks me up so hard that there are people who are like, I don't need this. I'm like, I'm a very visual person. I need it. There's a folder called, oh, it's literally my ex who passed away. It's literally photos of him for reference for portrait stuff. I know it sounds really... Oh my god, it's just a normal pig. I thought there was just a dead pig here. I was about to get so upset. Oh my god, it's such a cute pig. You guys, help. It's a cute pig. Oh god, you're a cute pig. Oh boy. My #1 weakness. Multi-booba. All the booba. Emotional damage folder, literally. Emotional damage folder. I literally have a, like, narcissist recovery folder filled with resources that I've had to send to friends in the last year because of abusive and toxic situations to, like, be like, hey, here's aid, here's something. Mostly, it's Henry will not be faithful to Teresa, or Henry will not in fact pull one's pistol, but yes, I will rip this realm asunder. Vanilla will not keep me exactly. Exactly, that's the spirit. None of you are the Overseer, right? Yeah, no. You're literally Zamola. I love how, like, Zamola is out here with the drip.
I'm looking for whoever's in charge here.
The construction's led by Master Builder Corell. You'll recognize him easily enough. He's the only one who doesn't look like a labourer.
Like you?
But if you want to talk to the Overseer, then he's probably in his study at the top of the stairs.
Bro,
in the
the drip. Emotional damage folder, yes. I have emotional damage from, toxic craziness that I just have, like, created all this, I basically created a whole list of resources for people who are, like, in rough situations to, like, potentially help them get out of said rough situations if they want to. But in the last year, I've had to accrue that, which is, like, big sag, but unfortunately also big required at times. Because I'm like, I'm one of those friends who's very much like, no, like, if you're unhappy, like, we're figuring this out. Like, there's no way. Life is too short. Can you please just be the Overseer? Thank you, God in heaven. Sir, I know that you took the longest poo.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Right?
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't
By poverty and
intend to stand in
famine
the
at
way
my
of your
funeral,
investigation.
mood.
I've already made sure the poor man was
Mood.
well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bring Godwin. Oh, yes. Father Godwin needs to preside over all of our funerals. I'm just saying. Like, that's... If Father Godwin does not host my funeral, I'll be disappointed. He needs to, like, let it rip. Responsible for
Who's
the
in
purchase.
charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery. But
Another
those in
one
charge
bites
of
the
the
dust.
actual building take care of the rest.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
Choose
They
your
take care of
5,
storage
father.
as well.
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other
Choose
side of the
your
wall. It
father.
took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
Immediately in my head, I
A
heard
little
the
strange, I suppose.
Super Smash Brothers
Usually they
theme.
bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work. May the Lord watch over you.
Notes from it also scolded me using it. Mood, blood. Mood. This is the way. I like the blade made from the bone. That's very in vein with my own thinking. Yeah, I literally am like, make me an organ donor 130,000 times over. Disney, what you're telling me is that we have to do another replay of Sons of the Forest, is what you're telling me. It's gotta happen. Mola, are you the master builder? Back scratcher from my hand. That's funny as hell. Not you, right? No. No, surely not. Leshek, Zamola, Stonemason. No, it's not you.
If you're not working...
Not that there's anything wrong with him, but I'm like, no, 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 no. He would look distinct. You're not the head stonemason. Where in the world? Spooky, scary skeleton. A laser work instead. That's awesome. Love Sons of the Forest, right? Sandwich, same. Oh, dude, one of my favorite games of all time. I'm so ready to be back in on extreme hardcore mode. What's up, Cray? Doing well. How about you? Certainly cannot complain, Cray. How about yourself? Brother, is the Master Builder ever going to be a person that I find? Jesus of Nazareth. Master Corel.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Got tooled.
The Overseer sent me.
Indeed.
You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
It's in my adored Torment's house. Ah, I see. Because of the Talmberg stone, have you noticed anything going on? Why do you want to know?
Because of the Talmberg stone.
Let's
They
like
really
tell
are
him
delivering poor quality material.
the truth.
There should be consequences.
Radical?
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone.
Bro, is it for real 9:30 p.m. on my time zone right now? Where did today go? I just saw that.
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course.
I was like...
It's a construction site.
I looked at the time, Craig, because I was like, oh, like I should just check, like, we're vibing, we're having a fun time, and then all of a sudden I'm like, whoa,
So it's just
jump
like
scare.
any other building work.
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood, or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen.
Right,
and then there's
Senpai?
all these rumors going
We even had a surprise appearance today from my dad, my IRL dad, who comes into chat every now and then. By the way, his username is Dad of Effie. Everybody feel free to drop him a follow if you'd like.
It's only the talk about the curse.
Adored Torment is, I do.
Not in the normal run
I do.
of things. And then There's that devil's skull they dug up.
5 a.m. Time for breakfast. Hell yeah.
You talked about the devil's skull.
I did. They say it was
6:30
found
for
in the
you?
hole
Oh, I
dug to
love
the
it.
foundation of the scaffolding.
Oh, I love it.
They moved
So
it
3
it would
hours
do its harm
behind.
elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
It's not
And who
6:30
might know
a.m.,
more?
right? Like 6:30 p.m.
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you
I'm
really
like,
have
PST?
to know. He might tell you something.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
12:30 p.m.
According
here.
to the
Oh,
rumors,
Cray, so jealous.
Everyone, from
Must
the
be
abbot
so
and the
nice.
custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander.
Excuse me. Though yesterday we got
And
real lucky. I
something
woke up
gets
to a
lost
snowstorm.
here and
I was
there,
like,
that's
ooh.
true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping
It's like we're
himself,
gonna get
would there?
cozy. Ray, I'm so excited for you to check out the new emotes and stuff. 6:30 p.m. Yeah, I was like, PST. I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the
Washington
church, right
State.
under the long stairs before the entrance door.
Mm-hmm.
Ask my assistant who's in charge there.
Samish,
You'll
I'm so
easily
glad that
recognize
you
him.
said
He
that.
dresses
I
up
hope
like he
that all
owns
is
the
well
place.
and safe and that the air is okay. Because I know that vibe. I hope that all is well and safe. Beautiful place, too. Miss Stereo, thank you for redeeming the Godfather. And my cousin Vinny. We love to see it. We love to see it. Especially because we have to poke fun at my Italian heritage however we can. Especially because I was about to do the and that's French. So that's... We're doing great. Alright, Marissa. I was like, ah, yes. The Italian bone hand. And more so, how could you... I know. You'd think that they would need a system. It was at 5 p.m. Interesting. Right, Gray? I was like, oh yeah. Air's still okay here. All is well. Good. I'm so glad. I am so glad. Thank you, Potato. By the way, if you don't know the song, Have You Checked Your Butthole? Those of you who don't know about it need to like immediately find out about it and need to peruse the internet. You will be so happy that you did. It is honestly my favorite find. My best friend sent it to me years ago and we literally still talk about it to this day. Has a vampire vibe. Yes, it does. I was like, listen, Vampire Effie is here because we saw the new Nosferatu and I just loved it. I was like, oh baby, and we even have a couple scenes from that film in there as emotes now, especially my big shout out. So obviously I couldn't get starring scenes with Friedrich, if you know, you know. But in my heart, I was like talking, I was making a joke to my friend the other day and I was like, and you're gonna appreciate this, Samish, because I know that you've seen it. I don't know if the rest of chat has, so I'm not gonna obviously spoil anything. But basically, like, it was very funny, but there was a moment where I was like, yeah, I know, right? You would think. Surprisingly, armor was very versatile in this time period. Sfratu, but there was this moment in the film where at least living close to greenhouses has its benefits. So an ominous light in the morning. I like that, Disney. I'm jealous. That would be gorgeous. That would be gorgeous. But yeah, so basically there's this scene in the movie where this occultist just absolutely starts like going bananas. But I had to reference the other scene with Friedrich to a friend of mine for like pure, it was like for pure entertainment purposes. And she was so funny about it. She's like, you're gonna make me see this movie, aren't you? I was like, yes, yes. I need you to understand the specific joke, the specific reference to the specific scene that I'm so impressed that they went full send with. From a neighbor town, yeah. Oh, that's gotta be a gorgeous glow. It's gonna be Nosferatu. Oh. Oh. There we go. Bro, this is actually nuts. I'm being nuts. I'm being certifiably nuts. Please, dear God, someone take the wheel. Oh boy. Oh dear Jesus. Alright, this is why lockpicking in this game is incredibly challenging. Please. No! Come on, I believe. Oh, we did it! I was not supposed to make that noise for that, but like, it's fine, chat. We're all surviving. We'll be fine. I was like very convinced that there was evidence up here. Not today, Tourette's. Lockpick be like, the thing was on the verge, Sebs. The thing was on the verge. I was like, ugh. I was like, ugh. It was getting there, you know? It really said, ma'am, please release me. And like, honestly, mood, we're just gonna practice lockpicking. I feel like I'm gonna get so caught. We're gonna be so busted and I'm gonna have no excuse other than like, I'm so sorry, but Henry needed levels. And like, how do I explain that my favorite little gremlin, Bohemian, needed levels? Like, I'm so sorry that I'm being actually ridiculous right now at this lockpicking. That's insane. There. It does, because it's actually incredibly, like, ridiculously difficult to lockpick at times in this game. I'm not really proving that today for some godforsaken reason. I don't know why the lockpicking gods have decided to love me out of nowhere. They really shouldn't have. But I'm not complaining. I'll take it, you know? What's the worst that can happen? Alright, let's go. God, I love the monastery. I love Sasau. That's probably where I would want to live if I were in this time period. It's so pleasant to live in the shadow of a giant church like this. I would find it so like, I mean, obviously it's not really totally ideal. By the way, shout out to those of you who've ever played the game Pentiment or know the game Pentiment. If you haven't played it, you should play it. Probably a recipe for a straight shot to hell. I mean, I'm pretty sure that my other occult leanings would have guaranteed me passage into hell as it is. Again, driving. Good luck, blood. Hang in there. Hang in there. I hope you get there in one piece and safe and sound, and I hope energy drinks do what energy drinks do. Kinda sweet now as well, right? I love that we're just getting all of these. I am. Like, this is actually insane. Like, I'm kind of actually doing well at the lockpicking for the first time ever as I'm playing this game. Normally, I'm, like, not good at lockpicking at all. Like, please understand, I am normally dysfunctional. Marissa, how did I know that you were gonna love that heart? I was like, Marissa's gonna specifically love this heart. I was picking out emotes and I was like thinking of you guys because I have this like giant repository right now where basically if we unlock more emote slots, we can just keep on having more awesome emotes. I have so many in the backlog that I'm just like basically waiting for them to become very channel relevant. But I'm like, man, we have a seasonal rotation now for ages. The Nosferatu ones that were too much fun. I loved the dress ripping. That scene was like, oh, it's cute, but slightly chaotic. Exactly. Therefore perfect. It's like a broken neon sign. It's like a broken neon sign pointing you home. Because you all know that if you eat in a restaurant with a broken neon sign, you're about to have the best food of your life. I hope, please, right? Oh, Disney, it looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. I don't know how many of us will be able to run it at that, but it looks beautiful. I hope. Here's hoping on release day. If they could just be so nice to us. You know? I mean, I probably should have looked for clues during the night. Which might have been a little bit slow, but I was like, well, I feel like Henry will do better. He's just a simple boy. We must look for clues during the day. He needs to be able to see, you know? Okay, So. Ask Leshek about the skull. Look around the area for clues. Alright, let's... There's only one clue in this whole area. Hang on. My horse is overloaded. I need to sell things. Alright, let's go to the area where the crash happened. I think it was somewhere... By all rights, it would have made sense if it was here. It has to be. Was it in here? No, it was in here, I remember, because it was secluded. I'm thinking of the Bones of Preoccupus or whatever.
I'm at your service.
Are you guarding Procopius Cave?
That's right. Otherwise people would steal absolutely everything.
Including the saint? Brother.
I'm not sure, but I think workers at the monastery were looking at one little bone.
My
And it
right
looked
ear
like
is
they
pleased.
were touching it for luck.
Again? That
Good.
thieving rabble. I'll show 'em. Farewell.
Oh my god. It's the way that these men just like jumped up and completely lost it for me. Why in the world did I just send him out here like this? Sir, why am I being so wild? Bro, I'm wild. What am I doing? And then the music just stops? Food? My confusion is supreme. I feel like this guard's gonna come back and be such a dick. Something down? Yeah, there's something down here, I think. Doesn't help that I am literally wearing gear that makes as much noise as possible.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks.
There we go. Look at that tomb for a bowl. Let me see. Use ladder, no. Inspect.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will
that's
recognize
clever.
it.
Brother, what are we doing?
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here.
Metal Gear he's wearing is
Looks
kind of solid.
ordinary.
Metal Gear Solid,
A bit
right?
too ordinary.
Does Nini? Oh, that's so cute. Night night, and he's ready for. Oh, that's so adorable. I love that so much. Get better remains, brother. Wild. Wild. Can you imagine? The unhinged a kiss of this. Now, if I remember correctly, because I have no idea if it'll actually. Oh my god. Okay. Now, this could go very badly wrong. For the record, he's asking for melatonin. Oh, the baby. It's a baby. That's how I feel when I take magnesium before bed. Magnesium is just, oh my god, the way I drift off. The baby. I love babies. They're so cute. The remains. I have something better. A drawing of the remains. Right? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, 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 no, oh, oh. Henry? Henry, my lad? Chat? Chat, your streamer has destroyed herself? Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh, we did this wrong. Oh no, we really did this wrong. Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Everyone who knows this game is also screaming with me. Gravity is a paid cumin mercenary. Literally is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. This is not the time for a swim. And the fact that he can't swim makes this all the scarier. Henry floats like a cinder block. Yo. So here's what we're gonna pray for. I was waiting for it, Lord. This isn't Skyrim, boss. I know. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, that's just... Oh my god, there's so much money on my person. Alright, drop those. Oh dear god. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. And we like... Jesus, take the wheel, please, right? Jesus needs to take every wheel right off the bottom of their car. Please, for the love of God, let me fast travel. I'm too overloaded. Brother, I'm asking. I'm here in the name of thank you, God. What can I get rid of? What is weighing me down? Oh, 100,000 apples. Good to know. Never take somebody's apples. That's what we've learned today, ladies and gentlemen. What? Oh my goodness. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Alright, get rid of the boar hide. Get rid of the red deer hide. And the- oh, Sag. The dog skin. Jesus. Good, we're not overburdened. Please let me walk. Let me hop. I said hippity. God, not that direction. Jesus of Nazareth, please take the wheel. Oh God in heaven, please take our wheel. Everyone's wheel. All of our wheel as a community right now. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we are so screwed. I am like the screwedest screwed. Alright, hang on. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, look at them strats. Nah, Matt, Casino would tell you knights are trained to swim. I know, right? Marissa's like, I'm stressed, we're so stressed. Not me not floating, and not me not being able to get out of the situation. Thank God I didn't drop the bowl. Can you imagine if we went through all that only for me to have dropped the bowl? The chaos mode of that would have been amazing. Jesus! And Yenda materializes from the ground.
Yeah!
Alright, okay, alright. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Off we go. The bowl from the crypt!
Yeah!
Are all costs while wearing armor. Lord, you can fight it out with Sinnoh.
Yeah.
You guys can debate history facts all you would like. He is a trained historian. This is actually his lane. Me if it happened, right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Yeah. Ah!
Ouchie. Corners of houses hurt. But I'd love to see that. Yeah. I mean, go for it if y'all want. You can literally go and ask him and he'll tell you. We've had the conversation so many times live that at this point, I'm like, I'm not even bothering to regurgitate it anymore. Long story short, it was an essential part of warfare and tactics at that time period. Actually, the only person who probably could swim in a community very often was the knight. I got clotheslined, yes I did. The Holy Bowl is the haircut every boy had growing up in the 90s. Listen! In fairness, it was easy. You know? Alright, let's get rid of these. Because, that plan did not work, which sucked. Just saying. Get rid of these. I don't think I've ever once used a dagger in this entire playthrough. Why do I have a million? Jesus God. What am I looting from people? I had that cut in the 90s, bless you. That is a rough road. I would say I sympathize, but my mother literally went to town making sure that my hair was like practically to my knees as a little girl, which I was like, oh my God. I had it too. Listen, I got really lucky. My mom was like, do not touch her hair, do not cut her hair, do not even look at her hair, do not even think about her hair. Her hair doesn't exist. You might be a hairstylist, but you can't do anything to this hair. I have a texture to be able to cut. I think my mother spared me an L. I look like oh, that's so cute though. I love like little kid photos that are like slightly embarrassing. I feel like because they're just precious. Jesus God, how many golden spurs? Alright, hang on. I need to keep one pair on me. That did not help me at all, did it? We're gonna sell both of these. We're gonna sell... Jesus Christ, I have 4 of them? Oh, no wonder poor Yenda is over here running for his life. Yenda is like, hello, hi, it's me, your horse that you have dramatically overburdened. Poor Yenda. Yenda is struggling, everyone. And for good reason. I got a Monty Python, yeah! Not to worry, Phoenix, enjoy. Alright, let's do trade. Let's get rid of some... Oh my god, this is so much fun in this game. Yo, Yenda needs some help. We're only gonna sell one of those. Dark foot wraps, 4, please. Jesus God. He has 23k wealth. I'm in the wrong profession. Sir, I hope that you're ready to receive everything that Skalitz has to offer. I'm getting 8k for this. You guys, this is just like a couple Skalitz runs. Bro. You guys. How do I even express how insane that this is right now? I'm getting 13k. Please use the Skalitz trick. It's almost insane. And I'm still overburdened by how much I have that I could sell him. I'm just like, I... Then what are these? Those are actually not bad. Like, how do I express how shocked I am at how much money I've just made? My horse still has more on it, too. Like, that's the insane part, is that that's not even everything, I don't think. Yeah, this isn't even... Alright, hang on. Alright, that's it. We gotta get ourselves... Let's get our armor back on. Because this is actually ungodly. We have 400 pounds worth of stuff that we can just straight up sell. Hauberg, alright, let's see. We want My God, I'm so absolutely like, what am I looking at right now? Okay. The elongated. What's the elongated? Is that better? Stability and conspicuousness. The Italian is fine. We're going to keep that on because it's... Alright, wait, that's actually in bad shape. Night's Waif and Rock would be... I mean, we can sell these, I guess. We don't care about that. We don't care... Well, we definitely care about you. Do we care about this? Yeah, I guess we do. Some automated brewery and Lazarus potions, a profit train, I know, right? Like, dude, we're gonna be fine for the next section of the game. I can't believe I was this worried about this. Milan, I love representing. Noble's Composite would probably be better. Bro, this is just wild. The Nurembergians we're gonna sell. Bro. How much do we have? I have too much power, sir. I'm so sorry, but I'm here to take more of your money. While this poor man hammers away in the background. I have 16k groschen. Can you imagine the bandit that would run across me? The bandit that ran across me would be like, hello. I am now suddenly, for absolutely no good reason whatsoever, the richest person on the continent? Apparently not richer than this blacksmith, which is... or this armorsmith, which is insane to me. But dang close, at least giving him a run for his money, you know? Bro. An extra 6k here? $22k, just like that. I don't even know why I'm still overburdened. Alright, let's go to the scribe. That's what I'm thinking, Dizzy. That's what I'm hoping.
Powder made of the bones of...
Is it legal? Well, as Erzabeth Battery found out to her chagrin. No. Apparently not, because the King of Hungary basically may have manufactured all of those claims against her because he actually owed her money. She was wealthier than him. Which is such an absolute bummer when you realize that in history, Erzabeth Battery is not who we very likely think that she was. It's like, once you find that out, you're just like, this is sad. I'm like, oh no. I was like, what have they done? It hurt. Okay, thank God. We have got to sell some of these to him. But yeah, she found out the hard way that, like, having more money than the king equals you are going to get your ass handed to you. It was so sad. Like, he had her basically, walled up to die. It wasn't even like, oh, she got a dignified death going out. It was like, she was literally in prison, treated like she was a mad woman. And all because she was very likely performing, very clandestine abortions for the young women who disappeared. Because keep in mind that many of them were actually from noble families, and, yeah. Yeah. It's a bit depressing. Like, a lot of the stuff that they were like, oh, she's doing these torture techniques. I'm like, do you understand how lancing a boil works, and that that was a basic aspect of caring for your servants in that time period? My good lord. I'm like, the lack of practical working knowledge about the conditions in that time period contributes so much to the, task of Almata. Yep, exactly. They're really bricked in to die.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's mentally insane. Like, I can't. Oh, who do I have to talk to here? You. Some random gawk walking around with the whole country's budget, I know. And then some random bandit just kills me and is like, this is a ridiculous amount of money. It's like, yes it is.
Hey!
I know, hang on, you're both very sad, and your case is very interesting, but hang on. Ooh, not me being on top of the fence, I think. There you are.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I heard you found something.
Ooh, a big yawn.
True. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it?
Working with a hawk
Nobody was
or a
supposed to see.
What do you think? A demon skull.
It happens, it happens. Holy ground, was it really a devil's skull?
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull, and this one had horns.
Oh,
like
yeah.
The devil, besides.
The Italians know how to get
thing
down.
gave off
Marissa knows.
diabolical
Medieval
stink.
Italian gear. Medieval Italian. That was not even a word.
Here. On holy ground.
God
in the
damn
middle
it.
of the monastery.
But it was
Sometimes I
outside
like
the
think I'm
monastery
gonna have a point, and
Where
then I say
exactly?
something and I'm just like,
Is there anything else there worth seeing?
oh, baby,
Nothing
you
but
tried so hard.
scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
I haven't as of yet. I prefer Gothic German. Italians know how to cast their T restrainers.
And where is it now?
In
did you do
fairness,
with
it would also
I-
be hella
I was
hard
taking it down to the river
to
throw it
actually
in.
land a hit
Only
through that
I dropped
visor,
it
which
at
is
the top of the
very
slope and it
admirable
rolls
and
downhill.
actually to be like, if you
Devil
were to
alone
ask me
knows
like,
where it ended
oh,
up.
which one would you want to be in?
I'll see if I can
It's like
find it.
basically anything that is incredibly hard to penetrate. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Phoenix got there, thank you. I was like, please don't make me have to be the one to make the joke. Oh good god, I wasn't even close to the right area for that. That's hilarious.
What? You mean the money you lent him last winter? He took his time.
I thought Yenda was gonna choose violence.
Well, I didn't want to
I was
upset
like,
the old
Yenda, are you gonna run over these fine people?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's sick. I believe it though. I believe it though, because even in actually the second game, we're getting a firearm. The very early prototype of the pistol. Which is going to be really exciting. I'm quite motivated. I don't know if we're going to like using it, but we're going to try it. Matchlock? No, it's like a maybe, I really don't know. It's probably, you know what, the devs probably have information about it. Oh, that figures is hard, listen. I feel your pain. I've been there. Skull? Moonshine! Give me that moonshine. You mount and dismount, right? It's such like a, I love that we all nerd about it together. Oh my god, and of course he threw it in the river. Back Radzig's Glock, can you imagine? Can you imagine how funny that would be? I should have saved. Surely he didn't eat it. Be far from the shore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't think it spawns that far. Imagine it would like roll under. Metal tube on a stick. That's basically what it's looking like. I'm surprised it wasn't actually like right. I just know it's the coolest looking thing. I found it, like, as I'm waiting around. Yeah, I'm like, what in the world? That looked like it should have been it, but it was not. Basket type thing. Yeah, it had moonshine in it, which we took. Which of course we took. I don't remember. I mean, at least it's fun waiting in the river, but brother, how far did he chuck this thing? He truly thought that it was the frick? I swore it's like this. God bless you guys with— oh my, for God's sake. That's not even in the water. Oh my God.
It
Thank
looks
you.
genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
I'm like, you're not even in the water, bro. He's straight up cheating. I'm over here searching the water. It's like I chucked it in the river. Brother, you stuck it in some weeds. My black metal album cover. Listen, that's a legit thing to weep about. Those of us who love black gays would be upset. Although, what is a knacker? A knacker? What do you mean? Jesus, smoky. Oh my goodness. A knacker. A local knacker. I don't know. We should find that out. I'm trying to think, a knacker, I feel like would probably be like a... If I had to guess, it would be somebody who collected and sold curios. The guy who takes animal skins and meats. Okay. Oh, so like a tanner / butcher. Thank you. Yeah, that would make sense. It's a local knacker. Let's see. So let's go down there. Let me just mark this guy up.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. We're going to go over here and get this skull resolved. Knackers, right. Yeah, like, no, it makes sense. Like, now that you're saying it, like, I'm thinking knickknacks. I could have also, I mean, that wouldn't make any sense though. I could have sworn that the knacker was like the grave digger. But I think I just have my memory fried. Hey, not terribly far off.
Greetings, good night.
Oh.
How may I serve you?
Oh.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull
Grave
of a
digger.
demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
It's just the main protagonist from Until Dawn. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Put it there deliberately.
Love Until Dawn.
That's where they were due to
We
dig.
need to do another
They
playthrough.
put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake.
Farewell.
Immediately in my head, I was like, you could probably solder deer antlers on. Imagine the guy who flayed Satan. I know, right? Like, it's giving such big Karlach energy. I could absolutely see Karlach just being like, I flayed Satan. Like, just no hesitation, just purely like... Oh, great, I know a guy that could use it. He's big on mental health and community. Sure, Goodwin, what's his name? I'm fine with that. Because I was gonna say too, I think we're gonna turn in the skull. And also, what's he playing? What's he playing? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, let's turn them on to somebody cool. Always love to do that when we can.
Yeah.
Let's see, we're gonna go... We have to go back. Charlie? I think. Can I look inside the monastery? How to start a fight in 5 seconds with Henry. Alright, what do I need to do? So now we need to ask the scaffolder or Zamola about the skull and how- okay. One of these days my ADHD will stop, kicking as hard as it does. Good night, Mac. Sleep well, dude. Not the Mason. Where is Zamola? He's Cypher. He plays GTA 5 roleplay. He's got a decent-sized community, but he always spends 30 minutes to an hour talking about his peeps. Oh, nice, dude. Alright. If the vibes are there, then sure, yeah. I'm down. Always gotta spread the love. You too, Mac. Be well. Henry, you have those scaffoldings. You can always climb and do your, peekaboos to the monks every day, right? I know, can you imagine? Just me, like, dropping down on them from above, like, hello, it is I, Henry. Master Corell's not gonna know. I'm just literally looking for it. The skull's
skull
a
is
fake.
a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they
I
get
don't
a
think I'm supposed to
human
talk to
skull?
him.
And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. Good luck to you.
Where's Zamola? Mola? Where are you? Oh my god, this is gorgeous. I love to scale replicas. Yeah, and Goodwin, how long has he been on for? Is he gonna be on for a while? Anytime, Goodwin. I'm more than happy to take the mods into consideration with that stuff. I know you guys. I know you pick good peeps. I'll pick good peeps. Alright, let's see. We're gonna... Fine Zamola, which is... Oh, thank you, God. Luckily you wear a unique outfit.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose.
He's got such drip.
After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do.
Sorry about free. Okay, perfect,
Where did he
perfect.
find his
Yeah, I
skull?
just was like, oh, I want to make sure
know.
that he's not on for like
Looks like
6
to find
hours,
out.
and then it's like, all right.
Have you seen
The
Lesh at
worst, if
scaffolding?
you guys are streamers
sorry.
out there, by the way,
What do
feel
you
free
want?
to like let
I
us
want
know
to
that you're
talk to him
streamers.
about
We're
the
cool
head
about
he
that
dug
stuff. But
Really? That's interesting.
the worst is when you
Right.
raid and somebody is like signing off
He asked
as
me
you
to
raid,
meet
and you're
him at
like,
scaffolding
"Ooh."
tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess.
You're like,
something.
whoopsie.
So he did have something to do with the skull. We knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Brother. Oh, wild. They're wild. He's wild. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing that we mean when we say self-promo is like the graphic artists who come in and they're just like immediately like, can I design you things? And I'm like, listen to me, as an artist, I personally understand. Like, I completely get it. I want for everybody to eat. I want for everybody to succeed. It's just one of those vibes where it's like, that's what we mean when we say self-promo. For any of y'all who are watching me right now, or maybe even lurking on me, who are streamers, feel free to like hit us up. We are very warm and friendly towards that topic. We do a lot of like talking about like how streaming works and stuff. Because, like, I love that people want to get involved. I'm like, yes. Yes. Let's get more people who are awesome out here. So we're supposed to meet them there at night. I feel like I absolutely need a torch for this. This is a bit unhinged. I'm even for me, this is a bit unhinged. Bro. Oh. Boink. Will he just, like, come down? I thought I'm just, like, casually starving to death. No, he's surely not just gonna run down as I run up. That would be so next level weird. God, if only I but had this magical lighting device, nicknamed a torch. Hang on. Where in the name of God is my torch? Thank you. I'm like over here straight up struggling. I was like, we'll do it stealthily. We will not. I'm literally in plate pauldrons, bro. Yeah, absolutely wrecked.
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything.
What's wrong with you? That was attempted murder.
Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
Who's extorting?
Who sent you? It was the Master Builder's helper. Young
The
Smoker.
drip.
What?
The drip should have warned
supposed
us.
to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshek was hiding out there.
Fuck.
The drip.
What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me.
I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
Fine, but I don't want to see you here again.
Thank you.
We'll be merciful, but don't you dare. Later, Marissa, I hope work is peaceful for you. Enjoy your alert, girly.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh my god, we finally heard it, ladies and gentlemen. That'll work. Don't worry, we'll keep the chaos in check until you're back, always. Always have a safe commute into work too, girl. Drive safely. People have been wild out there lately. It's that full moon energy. We'll go crazy under a full moon. It's a lot. Yo, right? Agreed, Marissa. Bro, it's the fact that we can hear wolves, but in the next game we have them that has me a little bit like... I don't know if we're all ready for wolves at night in this game. I genuinely, like, can see myself.
God damn it, my
just being
stomach
like,
hurts.
Henry, will you stop belly aching? We are heading to the cookpot, and then we're heading to the bill. Poor miserable man. The piggy! I am seriously hopeful for you, girl. I hope that all the crazy just rolls right on over. Just let it roll away. Isn't this it? Am I remembering? Where are they? Like, bro, I need to know where y'all are right now.
What the hell are you
Oh my
doing?
god.
That's Leshek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
I'd say he's dead as a doornail. You killed him, didn't you?
Not at all.
To save the guy, yeah, I just moved too slow. You piece! God damn it. See what I have to do? What happened? I'm like, you see what you've made me do now. Shh, nobody saw anything. I'm so innocent. We don't totally have the drip because we were, I made a rash decision. I guess even the yeeted brick would be too late, right? I see everything. Chaotic neutral. Hey, baby. What's the mission again? Catch up with Smola and stop him. Well, I guess I did. I mean, I knocked him out at the very least. I don't know if they're awake or not. Hey, Zamola. Oh, he ran. Oh, he ran. Oh, he took the hell off. That's what's up. I mean, it fits me, but I couldn't tell. Well, he didn't stop. Where the hell is he? I mean, he's running around naked wherever he is. Where the fuck is he? Bro? Situations are unfolding here? Bro, I would have expected him to at least try and loot their clothes or something. Is there not a single town guard in proximity? Was I like, did I bug it because I knocked him out? Because like, he didn't take a torch or anything. You guys saw him. He was literally out. He should have been out for a while yet. If he left, wouldn't it have changed the quest area or said like quest failed? Knocking out is not stopping him. You would think it should be. Okay, well let's... I mean, I guess if he shows up, like, let's go and wake somebody up and tell them what's up? Oh, that's so buggy. A bad feeling we might be doing a part of this over again. Hi, Piggy.
God be with you.
Did you see the axe?
I didn't see it.
Did you notice
Okay,
anything?
hang on.
Like what? Take care.
Alright. Any of them. It's not like Zamola is gonna go back to his house. Like, could his body have just glitched? It wasn't like it gave me the mercy kill option. Can I talk to you at least? Surely he would not have just gone home. Brother?
Oh, why are you waking me? Go away.
Are we fucking kidding right now? Are you so serious right now? Is my brother in Christ for real at this present moment in life? This is a unique problem. Tempted to just murder him, but the fact that he's running around in his underwear is actually plenty of justice. Smola? What the actual hell? Smola man, Smola man.
Oh, why are you waking me?
Bro, like, is this your twin brother? Like, how are you here right now, bro?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Bro, it's actually insane to me that he's just, like, sleeping. Like, brother, I'm waiting right here for you to get your ass up. This is actually insane. You cannot be serious.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Bro, he's insane. And then the body of Leszek's just gonna be found. No, it's his house. He ran home after killing a man, after I knocked him out, and now he's just, like, sitting there, like, as if he didn't do shit. I'm like, sir, I'm gonna pull out my sword in, like, 3 seconds. Or, like, how are you actually this insane?
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
And you just ate his food? Yes, I did. It's the Italian way. He killed a man. And he didn't care, and now I have to eat his food. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, it's justified. He killed a man. He can't be out here doing that. It's justified. Mr. Corell, it's Mola.
Your apprentice is behind it all, Master Builder.
What?
Leszek told me the skull was Zmola's idea, and he was responsible for the bad stone, too, and even worse things.
Nerve to ask you to go away after murking a dude, right?
Why would the lad do that? I always took good care of him, and... Jesus Christ.
Bad man.
Good luck to you.
Well, good. You gonna get caught, sir. You about to lose your job.
Huh? Oh, shit. Sod off.
No.
Huh?
Who do I contact? Do I go to the overseer? Ah!
Look out.
I'm trying. Yo, he does have some audacity, does he not? Guard. Alright, he can't do anything. Overseer, maybe?
God.
No. You're not the overseer. The overseer is this way. I'm like, who can I keep reporting this man to? Because he's gotta go. Surely there has to be someone. Thank God.
My respects to you.
This is the block that fell on him.
And what am I supposed to see? I don't know anything about stone.
Well, you've taken delivery of stone before. Surely you can tell one kind
Blood?
from another.
Oh, I can't remember details like that. Ask someone who really handles the stone.
I found the head they dug up near the scaffolding.
And what about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. And the horns are fake. They were stuck on. It's definitely nothing to do with the devil.
So someone really is plotting against us.
I need to go to the
But
laundry.
what does he hope to gain from it?
I don't know.
Henry's looking
I'll try
musty.
to find out.
We gotta get the
It
dents
was
out of
Mola,
this armor.
the Master Builder's apprentice.
Him? How do you know?
He sent someone to kill me, who confessed he was forced to do it.
That's a serious accusation. And this man he
Thank you for
sent,
the follow,
will he
dude. Welcome in.
testify?
He ran away. He wasn't a threat anymore.
But he was an important witness. What will we do now?
And that's not even the end of it. Zmola's also set out to kill Leszek, who's hiding from him at the mill.
We have to stop that happening. I'll send the guards. I just hope they get there in time. Farewell.
They didn't.
Good luck to you.
They didn't. Sadness. Rest in peace, Leszek. That's sad. Unless, hopefully, he's maybe just knocked out. Can we hope? Big hope? Maybe Mr. Lazy Man hasn't gotten up yet and we can still stop him? You been fired yet? This awful creature, come here.
You want to kill Leszek yourself? You better try harder than that fella you sent to kill me.
Well, you seem to have come out of it without a hair out of place.
At least his face is still messed up from me
with
punching
your
him.
head on your shoulders.
We'll see. So, what do you propose to do?
The arrogance. Brother, look at my skills. I'll kill you. Bro, he's gonna make us fight him.
I'll simply kill you, and that'll be that.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this.
Brother, put him down. Well. Admittedly, not my fave. Jesus Christ be praised! Indeed. Well. Sorted. Eye for an eye and all that. Paving stone for a paving stone and all that. I'm just gonna leave you here with your corpse, sir. T-pose straight to the afterlife. He's been sent, most lovingly, in the package of that which we call tea. Alright, so back to Sir Divish.
But I heard it snowed in Sternberg only a week ago. Nonsense.
Mr. Overseer. I know who did it.
What? Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death.
Okay,
He tried to
we've
kill
already
me and
told him
Leszek,
this.
and God
It's
knows
the only
who
reason
else.
I'm skipping. I'm like, wait.
Jesus, where is he now?
He was conversing with your. I thought the same thing. I was like,
So is that the end of it?
Yenda?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery.
No kidding.
Good luck to you.
Jesus of Nazareth. This has been like the saga. Alright, okay. Back to Divish. Back to Divish since we have an ungodly... Hang on. Back to Divish since we have an ungodly quantity of money. For those who missed it, we have like 23k. Look at this. I haven't even saved since this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Be praised. Alright. Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm like, we have to immediately set sail for Talmberg so that- oh, we didn't talk to the guy. Hang on. Stephanie will do your stuff later. Sorry, bye. I'm already on the road. Sorry. I'm like, if we die on the road, we'll go back and do Stephanie's stuff, since we've already saved. Guys, the forests in this game are so soothing to ride through. I don't know if any of my other equestrians in chat just like load up this game to straight up ride through. But this game, I will actually just queue up solely to ride through the woods and relax on horseback. Like, when in doubt, this is actually my favorite thing. Why indeed? Right? Why indeed?
Yeah.
Whee! Basically, like, whenever I'm having a day, I just load up this game and ride through it, and it makes me feel so much better. There's just so many things that being on horseback fix. Gonna take my horse to the forest road. Right? This is the best game for that too, because the sounds, the leather sounds. And right, Samus? I'm like, Samus, you and me get it. We've been in the saddle before. This is so soothing to have an authentic horseback riding experience.
Yeah.
The sounds, the feel of the riding in this game as well, like the visuals and the speed at which things travel is very accurate. Like, especially the difference between that trot and canter, oh my god. It just satisfies me so much, because some games think that, like, you just go from straight walking to a gallop, and I'm like, don't get me wrong, there's horses that will do that for you, but, like, that canter is actually rather important. I'm like, the canter will also keep you grooving, like, this is plenty. Like, one thing I love in this, by the way, is that for once the nobleman's horseshoes are not the thing that you want to have. In this game, what you want to have is the military horseshoes, because the military horses just go wild. I'm like, we love to see it. Ah, not the bush. My greatest nemesis, the bush. Hey. Hey. In the game. In the game. Fast travel, no lags, right? Exactly. We could, like, remake the song.
Yeah.
But yeah, this game is such good mental health therapy for, like, just riding horses and just straight up grooving. Zooming. We are zooming. Back to Divish, because we have a very important task, which is gonna be completely satisfying, and I am very much living for it. Whee! Whee! Look at Yenda zooming. Yenda is the speediest. Well, one of the speediest, I should say. Oh good, I just rode my horse through beehives. That's surely not a terrible idea. How to get thrown from the saddle 101 with Effie.
Yeah.
Hat is T-strainer. Listen, that open bassinet is just horrible. You know it, I know it, the world knows it. He just looks like he has a straight-up overturned bucket on his head. Actually, no, I'm sorry, but nothing is better than Buckethead Nightingale. How could I possibly have slandered Kingdom Come this way? Buckethead belongs to Nightingale and Nightingale alone. Like, don't worry, Divish. I've protected the assets.
I've got good news.
My
sir.
God, the man's just sitting here
The source of the
drinking
problem was
sad.
inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
Need some KFC helmet then, right? It's
We'll
required.
continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
Good luck to you.
Alright. Oh, we didn't find the origin of the faulty. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Well, chat. I think that it's time that we get this party over to Decipher for a nice raid. How about you guys? I think 8 hours is solid. In Kingdom Come, I think we've had a raucous good time, and we're going to be ready to start at Privislavitz either tomorrow or the next day, or, you know, Wednesday. Whenever I'm alive. I'm kidding. We'll probably pick up tomorrow with more of Kingdom Come, because we've got so much game to play that I'm like, you know, I think 8 hours is pretty solid. We made some decent progress. We have destroyed the bandit camp. We have solved the stone issue for Pribs. We picked up the Waldesians. We have not successfully done the Waldesians, but we need to do that. We have fixed this issue for Divish. What else did we do? Oh, we picked up the stuff for Lady Stephanie, so that we have to look forward to next time. I think we're gonna be good. All right, let me see. Let's pour it on back. All right, y'all. I am so excited. What a wonderful time tonight. This has been so lovely. Thank you so much again to Psycho for the really awesome raid. We met so many cool people today. Holy crap, guys. Can you believe it? That was absolutely awesome in every way, shape, and form. Let me mute this. All right, y'all. Here's what we're going to do. Let me find its decipher. Let's see. Where are we playing? Where are we playing? Oh, we got some Grand Theft Auto 5 going on. All right, let's do this thing. I'm just going to wait for my ad to be over. Samish, me too. Thank you guys so much for all the follows and all the love for the new emotes. We are going to head over to Decipher. Now, as you guys probably know, I do not really have much of a raid message to speak of at this moment. However, what we are going to do is I'm going to get one and make one. And then we will have one for subs and for followers. It's going to be a really good time. But guys, thank you again so much for all the love. Thank you for all the support, the subs, the follows. It has been such a bomb time to hang out with you all. I'm going to be back either tomorrow or the next day. We're going to be vibing, doing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Do not worry, there is plenty more to come. Now, just so that you guys know, hang on one second. Actually, let me see that. Hang on. Goodwin, one issue. Goodwin, one issue with the raid. So I have to pick actually, unfortunately, a different raid target because he only has follower or subscriber mode on for his chat, sadly. Which means that most of you guys would not be able to come over there and chat without following first, which is a little bit tough. So let me just give this a quick look. Oh, I know exactly who we're going to go see. All right, chat. This is one of my absolute favorite people in the world. Many of my followers already know who we're going to go see tonight. We are about to go visit my dear friend Llama, who I've been missing. Now, for those of you who love your Scream Queens, you're going to be obsessed with her. She's wonderful. She's playing some Elden Ring. I think she's doing the DLC, so we're in for a really good time. Everybody, thank you so much for the love and support today. We are about to have a fantastic time and head over to the Llama Goddess and go surprise her. She has no idea that this one's coming. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for the support. Big mwah, and I will see you next time. Be well, guys, no matter what your time zone is. See you soon.